and it's so fun. I'm excited. I'm going to share with you tonight how to make 10K a month on autopilot. You're going to get the exact strategy of exactly how to do it. So here's my best advice. I would spend a lot of time screenshotting a lot of the slides I'm going to share with you because I'm literally breaking down that entire strategy with you. And then I'm going to share with you something exciting that we are going to be launching in the month of August to help you grow a business, grow a following, and grow your email list. So excited you're here this evening. And again, welcome everybody. Hello. Okay, let me share my screen, you guys. And we're going to get rocking and rolling here. I'm going to record this because we have some people that are going to want access to the replay. And let's go. Okay, I'm ready. Thanks again, guys, for joining us. Let me get everything set up here. Woohoo! All right, so tonight we're going to talk about how to automate your way to 10K. I'm telling you, this is a family friendly way. I mean, I'm going to share with you the 2-hour workday system. You're actually going to hear from a gal tonight that when she launched this, she had zero experience in this industry and she was working 2 jobs and she was able to do this and make more than 10K a month. And you're going to hear from her exactly how she did it. You're also going to hear from a mom that was super busy as a nurse, missing a lot of special moments, and how she took this strategy, did that around being a nurse. So this is definitely family friendly, and it's definitely for people that already have busy lifestyles. And that is our goal, to discover how you, as a busy lifestyle, can earn 10K a month income. And we're going to break down the 2-hour income earning day and the simple system with you. And I can promise you this, once you understand that 2-hour workday, you are going to be like, oh my gosh, that just makes sense. So let's go ahead and dive in, because our goal this evening is help everyday families create income online with ease and with purpose. So let's talk about passive income and why no matter what you decide tonight, you want to create a passive income stream, because trading time for dollars is exhausting. See, I'm a mom of 6 kids, and I used to do that. I used to, if I wasn't working, if I wasn't on the phone, I wasn't making money. And it really, really sucked because I would be in my home office, but I could hear my kids out there. And I just wanted to be out there with my kids and my grandkids. And I didn't know passive income. And so I'm so excited to get to share that with you, because passive income gives you time freedom that, oh my goodness, it gives you a level of peace that I didn't even know existed, because it's income on autopilot, but it gives you a purpose. And I think each and every one of us, we want a purpose and want to be proud of that purpose. Your life shouldn't be a cycle of scarcity and a cycle of stress and overwhelm. And that's my goal with you tonight, to help you release that and be able to launch a successful online business around your family and give you the freedom and the peace that you've always dreamed of as a parent. So you're going to hear from real people with the real results. You're going to hear that tonight from moms, dads, like retirees that are building 10K a month of businesses, people that want more time with their children, want to travel. The travel freedom is what I call it, and legacy building. And I'm telling you what, if we can do this, so can you. So Kevin just posted this, by the way. And he said $1,500 day today. That's 4,000 he's made in 2 weeks. That's life-changing income. He goes, the system has literally changed my life. It's amazing to see what's happening. I love that. I love this. Bridget, she goes, I woke up to a $900 sell. But I want you to read Bridget's post. She goes, last year I lost my house, my furniture, my car, and I lost myself in between, and my kids were taking away from me because of poverty. This year, my life is coming together. I'm a new present mom that is able to afford her lifestyle because I said yes to digital marketing and committed and said yes to being consistent. And that's what we're going to share with you, the strategies that she has followed that has completely changed her life in a year. And then Kelsey, she goes, while at the pool with my kids today, she made $1,200. This is what passive income looks like. Now, yes, I'm sharing their income claims, but there's no guarantee. that you can achieve that. I wish I could literally have that magic wand and tell you exactly what you can make, but it's kind of like that old saying, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't get them to drink. And I'm going to share with you the most amazing strategies. And if you're willing to learn these strategies, learn how to master them, I'm excited to see how it can change your life, my friend. So let me introduce myself. My name is Michelle O'Neill, and I'm hanging out with you from great Wichita, Kansas. I about said where I was, my hometown. And back in 2002, my life looked completely different than it does today. I literally was trying to make an income in network marketing, and I was failing miserably. I didn't know there was a simpler way. I didn't know there was a better way. And I found the step-by-step blueprint. I followed it 2 hours a day, and every single thing in my life shifted. $900 days started happening. Oh, my confidence grew. My mom guilt was released, and I built a business 100% around my family. Matter of fact, we just got back from 3 weeks in Europe, a Europe trip that we took that was literally on my bucket list for decades. And I'm sharing with you, if you learn the strategies and the skills in digital marketing, it can truly change your life, because this is our life today. Matter of fact, I will be living in Dallas for 2 weeks in August because season started. And so I'm literally going to be living in Dallas half of the rest of the year, because I'll be going to all the Dallas games, because I now have season tickets, which was always a dream come true for me. So I'm telling you, I just want you to give yourself permission to get out of the, I got to get out of debt, I got to do this, I got to do this, and to dream big, dream bigger than you've ever dreamed before in your life, because dreams do come true. Because now I get to teach everyday people just like you how to create the same freedom that I was able to create. Because I will tell you what, if I go back to September of 2022, I couldn't even see a life like I have today. I was settling for making a very small percent on products. I didn't understand what I'm going to share with you. And I am so grateful that somebody showed up on social media and shared this with me. This webinar is your first step, my friend. You're not too late. You just haven't had the right plan yet to achieve that type of freedom in your life. So we're going to talk about the freedom blueprint that we use to help you make 10K a month, right? It is the exact 10K freedom formula that we use. Step one, sell digital programs in high demand and make 100% profit. I'm going to share with you the difference of that. We're going to talk about a freedom machine. That's step two. You have to have a freedom machine that's working for you 24/7. That, my friends, allows you to no longer trade time for dollars. Next, attract customers to your online business. Now, this is what really got me excited, because I no longer had to bother friends and family. I no longer had to DM people. I no longer had to friend request people and try to start conversations. I learned an attraction marketing strategy that's helped me grow my business, and I'm going to share that with you tonight. And then I learned the 2-hour workday. I turned that into daily pay. So I literally can walk out of my office after 2 hours of work and have my business on autopilot working for me. So I have more time to do the things that I love. So I want to break each and every one of them down with you. So sell digital programs that are in high demand and make you 100% profit. The digital world touches almost every part of our life, and it's only getting bigger. Over the past decade, technology has created jobs that we once could not even imagine having. We can't predict what's going to happen, but we know one thing is true. The digital skills are in high demand, and that demand is growing fast. And I mean, literally, it is something that is almost mandatory in school now. And this is what I love about what you're listening to tonight. You have the ability to learn digital skills without having to go to college and spending thousands and thousands for college and spending years learning it. It is a program that you can do in the comfort of your own family and teach you skills that can make you 6 and even 7 figures online. And here's why. Because the digital goods economy is already a gigantic $950 billion market. But back in 2019, it was only a $950 million a year industry. So why did it jump so rapidly? Because by 2023, it was already a $1 billion day industry. COVID. COVID changed everything about how we learn. COVID allowed people to get online and Google and search things. And literally people could search how to crochet from home. And one click, a online program would pop up and they could go through a how to and learn how to crochet. There's a course out there that makes 7 or 6 figures a month, so 7 figures a year, that teaches people how to make a free throw. It does 6 figures a month. So the e-learning industry has exploded. Matter of fact, in 2024, it did 1.2 billion a day, and it's projected by 2027, that's only in 2 years, my friend, to be a $3 billion a day industry. Do you realize what you have your hands on right now? This is literally that magic unicorn like opportunity that people are literally taking advantage of. And why not you? So that's what I want to share with you. How can you take advantage of the digital world and turn that into an income stream for your family? And it is through digital programs. Now, here's 4 digital programs. And what I love about offering 4, because you give your customers options. You know, it's like when you go to college, there's options. There's different types of classes to attend so you can get exactly what you want. And that's what I love. I love offering many different options for many reasons. For one, I want to be able to serve anybody with whatever their goals are and whatever their budget is. So when you promote high quality, proven to sell, done for you digital programs, you get to make 100% profit. Now, I will share this with you. When I heard this strategy, I was like, how is that possible to make 100% profit? Because I was used to selling a lip gloss through a network marketing company and making $9. So I was like, how do you make 100% profit? Here's how. There's no overhead and there's no cost because it's all digital. So the moment a customer buys from you, you don't have any customer service. You don't have any follow-up or follow-through because it's all automated. So that means there's no overhead. And so it's just an exchange, right? They pay you, they immediately get the program access emailed to them. Now the company makes money because they charge a $39 website fee. After you're part of the program, you only pay $39 to get a done for you website that is proven to sell. And I'm going to share that with you. But done for you programs, it gives you the freedom. By selling these programs, you do not have to share your commission. I couldn't wrap my head around this back in 2022. And the moment I did, I was like, this is brilliant, because I'm going to be putting actually less energy than I did to sell a $9 product, because I had to DM people. And now everything is fully automated. I love this. They had a $1,200 weekend. They were away with their family and they made $1,200 over the weekend. It's because of having a business on autopilot. So I want you to imagine having a fully automated sales process working for you 24/7. Now, if you're anything like me right now, you're going, Michelle, that's really scary. I do not know tech and I do not want to learn tech. That was me. I still don't like tech and I still don't want to learn tech. So I'm telling you, you actually can get a freedom machine that is a done for you system. And this is it right here. All you got to do is plug in your information and it is ready to go and to take daily paying customers. So this page right here, this is what I promote. This is it. I give people access to a freedom formula blueprint. This is it, nothing else. Because here's what happens. And I want you to imagine having a system like this just working for you 24/7. The moment somebody puts their email in, it immediately takes them to this page. And this page literally answers their question and gives them access to the blueprint. This is sent to them in an email with the blueprint inside of it, and it gives them more information. Here's what I love about this system. Between those 2 videos, it literally answers 99% of your potential customers' questions. So if that 1% has a question, all they do is email you. That's it. There's no getting on the phone. There's no DMing back and forth. It's literally fully automated. And we've set the system up that it converts very, very well. This system in 2 years' time has created 112 6-figure income earners and 20 self-made millionaires in South Africa brand. So does the system work? Yes. Now, I personally mentor many people inside my community. So the ones that I know their stats on their automated sales process, 1 out of 20 are buying from them. So let me explain what that means. If 20 people a day put their email in, on average, that means 1 are going to buy. So if 1 out of 20 are buying, if you set a goal to get 20 people to subscribe to your emails a day, that's a $900 day. Do the math on that. If you just learn to attract 1 customer a day at $900 a day, that's $328,000 a year. Back in 2022, I was like, I will learn how to do this. Now, here is what I love, okay? This is what I love. Oh, by the way, $900 while having breakfast with their family. That's because of our automated system. But here's what I love, because I'm going to show you how to make 10K a month on autopilot with digital products. Our number 1 selling product is $900. Okay, so if you want to make 10,000 a month, all you need is 12 customers a month. That averages 3 customers a week. Now you're going, but how do I find those customers? All through automations and by using social media to attract customers to you. There's 5 billion people on social media, and all you need is 12 a month to discover your online system for you to be making a consistent 10K a month. I was like, okay, that's it. I am going to learn how to create content to attract 12 customers a month. So I want to show exactly how to do that. Because here's the thing, when you promote something that's digital, the entire world is your customer base. You're not limited to just your city or your state or your country. It's global. You have unlimited opportunity with customers all over the world. So to attract customers to you, just use the ultimate marketing discovery system. Attracts customers to you on autopilot. So that's no finding customers, no bothering friends and family, and no DMing people. I will never forget. I was actually in the kitchen with my little peanut, I call her, my granddaughter, when I got my first customer from a complete stranger buying through my automations. And my phone went ding and I was notified that I had a customer, and we were literally jumping up and down. I was like, this is awesome. But then I thought about my buying patterns and I'm like, but I'm kind of the same way. If I see something online and I like it, I buy it. So I'm not doing anything that's not already happening every single day online. I'm just being able to now do it for my business, my family, and to help them leave that legacy. So one of the things that I loved about marketing my business was posting classified ads. Now, I need to share this with you guys because when I launched my business back in 2022, I was terrified to create content. I'm an introvert. I thought I was too old. I had really bad stinking thinking. So when I discovered that I could post free ads, which there's websites out there that you can post free ads on, and if I could do that, I was like, this is awesome. Here's what is interesting, because I do understand the power of video. So what I did is I created a very short YouTube video explaining this entire process, and I put that inside my free ads. Guess what happened? After 90 days, yes, it built my email list. Yes, it built my customer base, but it built my YouTube. It grew my YouTube in 90 days to 857 subscribers and almost the hours to be monetized. I am now monetized. 2 months later, I became monetized on YouTube, which means I make money off of YouTube without adding more hours or more work because I'm already posting content. So to me, it is the most brilliant way to market and add an additional income stream without adding more time. It was the coolest thing I had ever done. Now, let's talk about social media, because no matter where you go, people are on their phone. The world has gone digital. That is something we can all agree. Don't matter the age, they're on social media. Like I do that all the time. We'll like look when people are on their phone, what social media platform that they are on. So with that being said, how would you like to learn to be the magnet and just be able to post 3 short form videos a day and turn that into daily paying customers. I mean, come on, there's 5 billion people on social media. I was like, yes, I will trade learning that for having to find customers and having to DM people. To me, I absolutely loved it. Now, we have many people inside our community that actually can't talk on video because of their job. So we have also a training called the Invisible Empire. You guys, you can do your videos without even showing your face if you want to. There's many different options that you have. Now, here's my question I have for you. And I would love to know, how did you hear about this webinar tonight? Was it from email? Was it from social media? Did you got an email about the information? I would love to know. Let me know in the chat. Email, okay. Email, yes. Facebook, YouTube, social media, awesome. Facebook, email, social media, okay. See, the process works. Every single person is here because of following the process. That's what I absolutely love. But I have to share this with you because you know what else this means, right? This means you don't have to spend money on marketing. And by the way, that automated system that I just shared with you a minute ago, we give you access to that at no cost to you. It is your own system, your own leads that you can run for free. I actually built my business to 6 figures without any monthly expenses. And then after I got 2,000 leads, I started paying 27 a month. And I'm like, I'm making 6 figures and all it cost me to run my system is $27 a month. Wild. Most people spend that in gas in a week to make their boss richer. I love the fact that you can build this business with 0 overhead if you want. And I love that. Now, Ashley here, oh my gosh, I love this, you guys. She goes, $1,800 day before 1 o'clock. She had 900 on her live. She also goes live and shares the business on live. And then she made another 900 while napping with her son. She's the nurse I was talking to you guys about that was sacrificing a lot of time from her family. What I want her to do is I'm going to ask her to come and share because I really want her to be your guys' hope dealer tonight. And I want you to hear her story. And I just want you guys to know that, oh my gosh, if she can do this, you can do this. Because I just, gosh, I love her story. Ashley, are you with us, my friend? You should be able to unmute. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to share and talk. And you guys, like Michelle said, like I'm an introvert. This is not my comfort zone, but I want to give you just a really quick little backstory about me. So I have 3 kids. I have a 2-year-old, a 4-year-old, and a 6-year-old. And I've been doing this now for almost 2 years. In September, it'll be my 2 years. And when I started this, I say it all the time, like I was this close to rock bottom and getting closer and closer every single day. We had just had baby number 3. I was a nurse. I was working crazy 12-hour shifts. My husband works blue collar. And I thought when things get hard, you just pick up more night shifts. You pick up more overtime. My oldest daughter, she's 6. I missed the first 4 Christmases of her life. And I'm going to be completely transparent. I would have missed the last 2 if it weren't for this. I was the mama that was sneaking out while my kids were still sleeping. I was like tiptoeing so I didn't wake them up. My husband would drop them off at the sitter. I was lucky if I got 20 minutes a day with my kids. And it sucked. Like it broke my heart, but I didn't know any different. I thought, like I was the one to volunteer to work Christmas because that was double time and I needed the extra pay. And my final straw was after we had baby number 3, he needed a medical procedure done that insurance didn't cover, and we didn't have the money. We just had no emergency fund, point blank, did not have the money, and I had to ask to borrow money. And I felt like a failure. Like as a parent, I felt like a failure. And I vowed right then and there to never be in that position again, no matter what it would take. I didn't know what it would take. Honestly, I thought that meant I'd have to pick up nursing contracts, which would take me away from my kids for a week at a time, and then I'd come home on the weekends, or it meant like more night shifts and overtime. And then, right, when I'm like in the depths of my struggles and my frustrations, and I'm like, where did I go wrong? Because I'm hustling, like I am working my booty off and I'm not getting anywhere. In the depths of that, I I'm scrolling Facebook and I see another mama, and she says just made $5,000 while out of the country on vacation with my husband. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, like, I got angry, I got jealous, I got defensive, I got mad, and I like was like, okay, must be nice, right? Like, whatever she's doing, she's making money on vacation, and here I am, full of anxiety, full of frustration, debt, all these things. I'm drowning. And I thought, where did I go wrong? And I've tried so many different things. I've tried makeup, I've tried the health and wellness, the protein powders, the weight loss, the whitening toothpaste, the press on nails. I even made my own boutique, and none of them changed anything for me. If anything, I'd be, sitting there glued to my phone, and my daughter would come up. She'd be like, Mom, can I go do that? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, I asked you a question. And so I was maybe in my home because that supplemented a little bit of income, but I wasn't in my home, right? Like, I was completely distracted. And I hated sliding into people's DMs and being like, hey girl, will you host a party? Hey, I think you'd love my product. I needed to do something that wasn't like that. I wanted something that was authentic and genuine. So while I'm in the depths of that struggle, right, we're drowning in debt, all the things, my husband and I were stuck in that roommate phase because we never get to see each other. There were times when he's driving home from work, I'm driving to work to pick up a night shift, and we pull over on the side of the road and give each other a hug and a kiss and say, okay, here's the kids, pass off, good luck, right? Like, see you in another 12 hours for 5 minutes. And I knew that I needed to do something different in that moment because I was so scared of what one more Christmas FaceTiming my kids on Christmas morning would feel like. I was so scared of what another 6 months would do to my marriage. And I had no idea what this was. And in fact, when she posted that on Facebook, I reached out and I said, all right, like, hook a sister up. Like, what is this? Because what I'm doing isn't working. And she said, it's digital marketing. And I thought, ooh, that's not for me. Like, that sounds techie. That sounds time consuming. That sounds like you have to have a whole bunch of followers. And I'm just a mama, right? Like, I'm not good at tech. I don't have a bunch of followers. And I had 3 biggest questions. One of them was, okay, well, what's the commission, right? Because I've done all the makeup things, and I'm like, it's really not worth it for me, my opinion, right? My negative mindset back then was, it's not worth it for me to learn a new skill just for another 10, 20% commissions. Like, and she said it's 100% profit. And that really sparked my attention, because never in my life have I experienced anything that's 100% profit. I mean, not even a 9 to 5, not even a job is 100% profit. So I was like super excited about that. And I was like, all right, give me some more information. And I'm not kidding. Within 4 hours, I got started doing this. Within my first week, I had made $1,200. Within my first 2 months, I quit my job as a nurse and was a fully present, hands-on mom, the mom that gets to make my kids breakfast. And I know that that might not be very big for some people, but for a mama that missed that for 4 years, missed making breakfast, missed getting them dressed for school, missed picking them up from school, that's all I wanted. And within my first 6 months, I had paid off $30,000 worth of credit card debt. And my mind was blown, because my initial goal with this was to try and figure out a way that I could make $600 a month. I thought if I could just pay my car payment and my daughter's school tuition, which I could have done with $600 a month, that would really take a big weight off of my shoulders. And then within that first 6 months, I paid off that credit card debt and my Suburban, that same car payment that I was struggling to make, I paid it off in the first 6 months of doing this. Within my first 12 months of doing this, I had made my first 6 figures doing this. And the coolest part to me is, you guys, I've been doing this almost 2 years. So I'm at like 22 months. And I've never had a video go viral. Okay. And I love this program because it teaches you how to speak to your customer. So every dime that I've made doing this has been completely what I call like authentic, organic. I've never once had to reach out and beg anybody. It's them coming to me. I just create content that speaks to my customer, which just happens to be the other hot mess mamas, right? The ones that want to see, like, you don't have to be this perfectly put together influencer. You can do this with peanut butter on your shirt. I literally break this up. Michelle talks about the 2-hour workday, and as if that's not like a blessing in itself, the fact that you can break that up. I literally will do 5 minutes in the school pickup line. I'll do 45 minutes while the baby's sleeping on my chest, taking a nap, right? And I do, like, I have had $900 payments come in while I'm taking a nap with my son. I've had $900 sales come in while I'm at a field trip with my daughter, while I'm on date night with my husband. And all of those things are the things that I never saw in the cards for me. Being able to go on those date nights, able to go on those field trips, taking the naps with my son. When I started this, I told the person that I purchased from that I was doing this because I wanted to see my son's first steps. And I did. And I was there, and it's been every moment since then. Like, I truly cannot put it into words, because everything that I wake up, it's just another day, right? This day to day is that dream life that I never saw in the cards for me. And now, you guys, so my husband works blue collar. He's a veteran. And he showed up in May to work on a Monday, went to go punch the clock, and his time card was gone. So he had to go and track down the boss man, and the boss man pulled him into the office and said, "Hey, I'm letting you go." That was it. No notice, no nothing, just a hi, Monday morning, everyone back to work. And 2 years ago, that would have sunk us. 2 years ago, we had no emergency fund. But I want to tell you guys something now, because I've learned how to do this from my phone. That was in May. He hasn't done a single job application. He's not gone on a single interview. He's had all summer to be present, making memories with us, with the kids. And so I just want to tell you guys, like, don't let it's easy, right, to have all of these excuses for why this can't work for me. Well, I'm not techie. Well, I'm not cute on camera. Well, I'm not good with my words, whatever it may be. There's someone out there waiting to relate to you and your story. There's someone out there waiting to be inspired by you. And that's just so cool that Michelle has made a product that she's giving us, that we get to share, that can like, I know it probably sounds dramatic, but it's so true for me, that can save our customer's life. Like, I'm not kidding. It changed my life. And it's so much more than the money. It's the moments, it's the memory we've made just in this summer alone with our family together. We have made and unlocked some serious core memories for my kids, for myself, for my husband, just us as a family. And you can't get that at a 9 to 5. Like, no one else is going to value your time, your goals, your dreams, your family the way that you do. So it's time that we start putting some like emphasis on that, some priority on that. And it's just so cool because, right, like 2 years ago, I thought I'd never be in a position. And now I'm in a spot, like, Michelle has taught me all of the skills through this coaching. I have my own community. I do my own coaching. I've been asked to guest speak at an in-person retreat, and I never would have saw that. Like, I was the person that thought, like, little me, nobody wants to hear what I have to say. And so this is just crazy because they do. Somebody does. And it's just so cool to have this at your fingertips. The sky's the limits.
I love your story, and I'm just so proud of you, because you could have stayed stuck in that grind, right? You could have stayed stuck in that and just thought those were the cards you're dealt. That's what I'm supposed to do, and you didn't. And because you didn't, you were able to still provide for your family, make amazing memories when your husband loses his job. That's just the power of what we have here. So thank you so much, my friend, for sharing. I'm so proud of you. And if you guys are inside the community, she's going to be doing training in the community in August. So I can't wait for that as well. So thank you, my friend, for sharing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And that's what's really great is just the mentoring that you also get as well. I mean, yeah, you're in business for yourself because you're going to make 100% profit, but you are not in business by yourself. So now let's talk about that, how to get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. How the heck is that possible? It's possible because that automated system, your freedom machine, and the content that you create on social media, it's digital real estate. It never goes away. It's evergreen. It's literally always out there working for you 24/7. So the 2-hour workday, this is exactly the strategy that I did when I launched my business. I would spend 30 minutes a day copy and paste some free ads. I set my alarm 30 minutes. My goal every day was to post one more ad than I did the day before. Like, that was my only goal. It grew my email list, it grew my customer base, it grew my YouTube channel, and now I monetize on YouTube because of this. 30 minutes a day turned into that. Next, 3 pieces of content. The goal is to get that done in 1 hour a day. It's 20 minutes per each video. One video should be about a 7-second video, another one maybe 30 seconds, another one maybe a minute to a minute and a half. The goal is to get one done in 20 minutes. Here's why this is so important. Because what I would do is I would post a video and then I would get caught in the For You rabbit hole, the For You page rabbit hole. And then I noticed 20, 30 minutes went by and I was caught scrolling. So we teach you how to get your income earning activities done so you have more time to scroll or more time to do the things that you love. Then the last 30 minutes is responding to comments that people comment, and all you're doing is taking them back to your automated system, and then we respond to emails. Now here's the great part. If it takes you longer than 30 minutes to respond to emails and comments, congratulations, you're making a lot of money. That's all I have to say. Because when I first started, it took me 5 minutes, 10 minutes to respond, right? Because I didn't have a lot of engagement when I first started, and then it exploded. And that's what happens when you have the right strategy to follow. Now, Amy, you guys, when she launched her business, she was working 2 jobs. So if you're listening to this right now and you're like, oh my gosh, this sounds really, really, really good, but I don't know if I have the time. So I want Amy to come on and share with you. So Amy, are you with us, my friend?
I am. Thank you
Awesome.
so much. You guys, just like Ashley, just like Michelle, I was a mom. I'm a mom. And we wanted more time. Not only for our kids, but for ourselves. I was that mom that got a divorce and I got left with 3 kids to take care of. One income isn't enough. Everybody knows that. I don't care where you are in the world. One income is not enough. That's just surviving. I went out and I got a second job. Now that took me away from my kids. Here I am. And I had been doing this for about 3 years, you guys, straight, working 2 jobs, 18 literally or more hours a day, just to have a little extra for my kids. But at what point do you sacrifice that time, that dollar for the memories, right? So here's the funny thing is that I wasn't even on social media. I didn't have time for social media, so I didn't know anything about any of this stuff. I was in the trucking industry and I was also waitressing part-time. Okay. And for me, I had teenagers that were on TikTok all the time. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't care anything about it. But my daughter kept begging me, Mom, please just watch my videos, get on TikTok. So I finally allowed her to put me on TikTok. And that's all I knew is her on TikTok. I didn't scroll. I didn't do anything with it. But at one point, I'm watching a video of hers. And as her video got done, it went to a video of Michelle's by random. And I thought, yeah, right. There's no way this could be possible for somebody like me. I have no sales experience. I'm working 2 jobs as it is. I don't know anything about the digital world, social media, none of it. And then she said those magic words, a 2-hour workday and a done for you system. I will show you how to do it. And I thought, why not me? Why not? And I took that chance because I was tired of grinding. 25 plus years, almost 30 years of grinding. I was tired. And here's the biggest thing. I was losing my relationship with my children because I had to be at that job. Right? So I was sacrificing my relationships with my kids to go to a job. And I said enough was enough. But again, I'm working 18 hours a day. I've got to pay the bills. So how am I going to do all of this? So I literally plugged into Michelle's training on the 2-hour workday and I mastered that thing. I had to find the 15 minutes here and the 30 minutes here throughout my day, in between the jobs, on every lunch hour. I just implemented the trainings that Michelle was giving. And in 10 and a half weeks, 10.5 weeks. I walked away from not one of those jobs, but both of those jobs. And for the first time ever became a stay-at-home mom. That meant the world to my kids, the world to them and their mom. And this is what I've been doing ever since, because Michelle not only shows you how to begin, but to keep it going and keep adding and keep learning step by step. There's nothing in here that you do alone. That's the biggest thing. And you're only sacrificing a few hours of your day. You get to choose. You're your own boss now. It's your business. But you've got the support that you need inside of the community that she's created, because she knew that people needed support and guidance. There is everything in this community and this program that you could ever even ask for, and then some. So no matter what excuse you think you might have, let it all go and take a chance on you. Find that purpose you've been looking for. Do the things that you've been wanting to do and be present again. Because I know so many people want that. We were not brought on this earth to just work until the day we die. We are here to live our lives and enjoy it with the people that we love. And she's given us that opportunity. Thank you, Michelle.
Well, thank you so much for sharing. I love your story. You give people that hope that, you know, if they're willing to put the time in, it can work for them. And thank you so much. Love it for sharing. Okay, let's keep on going here, guys. So I just want you to imagine right now that you get to make 100% profit off of products you didn't have to create, products that are proven to sell. And you go from beginner to 10K months online. You learn exactly the strategy, how to do that without bugging friends and family, without having to direct message people. And you have a fully automated system working for you 24/7, and you have a community to support you, just like Amy was sharing with you. Our community is actually 55,000 members now. When we launched, we did in just 10 months, $29 million. That $29 million went into the community builders' pockets. On average, like the people that I work with, they get their business in profit mode in 7 days. We have a launch to profit that you can follow that will walk you through exactly how to do that. This is what it looks like inside our community. We get 55,000 members, but we literally have additional training and support to help you every step of the way. But I'm excited to share with you, because we're launching in August a 30-day momentum map. I just put the first video in today with the PDFs that go with it to help you. It's your 30-day growth plan. I could sell this right now for $497 and probably sell 100 of them by the end of the weekend. We're giving you access to this for free after you purchase the program. It's huge value, because every day you're going to get an action video from me to help you not only grow your following, grow your email list, and grow your customer base. It is something we're launching that we're so excited to give you access to, something so valuable for free once you get started. And if you're ready to get started and be part of our program, all you got to do is get back with the person that shared this with you. They've sent you an email. And in the email, if you scroll down, there's a PS in there, and you will see their website so you can get started. But I love this. Kim's like, I am new to the program, but this video will get replayed over and over again. Thank you for the post suggestions. I'm starting at day one. So I'm loving this, right? I'm speechless talking about going through the launch to profit training, right? Because I wasn't feeling connected with my audience. I felt like my message wasn't coming across, and I wasn't storytelling. I made 2 videos yesterday and with applied everything, and woke up to 90 notifications of people wanting more information. Wild. She's like, this is one of the best coaching communities I've ever seen. And that's what you guys get to be part of. But I have to share with you, this isn't about more money. It's so much more than that. It's about the freedom. Money's just a byproduct. It's about, like Amy said, the time. She was missing the time with her family. It's the purpose driven income. We want to help you create a purpose driven income so you can leave that legacy and beyond you, like leave that legacy. And that is the main goal. Like this, she hit her first 10K goal. So excited. I like this. She even got the balloons and everything for it. Lindsay, my first 4 weeks, 53,000 in 4 weeks and 1 day. So my friend, your legacy starts now. And I'm going to invite you to say yes to peace, yes to perfect purpose, and yes to profit. So what's included when you get started today? Step-by-step training, zero fluff, learn digital marketing skills, done for you funnel and scripts. All you got to do is plug in your information. Support from a community, well, of 55,000 now. Freedom Formula Blueprint. You get the whole PDF that you can share with others. Private mentoring access. We do mentoring calls every Monday, and Legacy Builder private exclusive calls every Tuesday. And we have other mentoring calls every Thursday. And then we have tech calls if you want to learn the tech side. We offer them twice a week as well. And then we do these webinars to help you build your business as well. We will show you how to use these as a tool to grow your business. And 4 income streams if you want. I do not want you just learning. I want you to be able to learn and earn at the same time. That is so important to me. Your family needs cash flow, and I want to help you create that cash flow while you're learning as well. And we're going to teach you how to get all of your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. Cecilia from South Africa, she made $900 while she was taking a nap. And that's the passive income we're talking about. This is your moment, my friend. No tech stress, no ads needed, just a step-by-step path. Look, start in July with a bang, $900 sell on the very 1st of July. So this is what it looks like when you get started. The moment you get started, you'll get access to your program that you purchase. And you're going to go to click here to get started, and you just start following it step by step. It's kind of like paint by numbers. Like paint all the 5s green, all the 7s red. If you paint it the right color, the picture comes out. If you follow this step by step, you will get the results that you're looking to get. What's included when you get started today is some additional bonuses. Be part of our digital growth community where we're doing that momentum math, your 30-day growth path. You're going to get a Canva crash course if you want to create your content in Canva and then post it on social media. We give you a training of how to do that. That's valued at $497 as well. We could sell that all day for that. So many values that you get. Also, my $1 million in 17 months blueprint. It's the exact steps I did to make my first million in 17 months without spending any money on ads, by the way. And the 30-day market growth strategy growth plan, you're going to get that, and how to start your own online business with master resale rights. There's a lot of them out there. We're going to show you how to do that, and 200 digital product ideas. If you're wanting to launch and create your own product, we'll show you exactly how to do that as well. And mindset, message, and marketing to your first million. This is probably one of the most important trainings you can watch to start building the mindset growth to help you start achieving 10K months. And if you want to launch a faceless business, we have that Invisible Empire faceless marketing as well. You're going to get all of that and 4 income streams for only $900. That gives you $1,900 worth of products that you can sell. The Legacy Builder program sells for $900. The Digital Mastery sells for $600. The Passive Daily Pay Blueprint sells for $300, and the Launchpad sells for $100. Imagine if you sold one of them a week. That's $1,900 a week, all because you made a one-time $900 investment, and then you'll have a one-time $39 website that gets you your website that is ready to go. All you got to do is plug in your payment gateways, because you're going to be paid directly into your bank account. And one customer gets you in profit mode. Now, if that's not in your budget or if it's not in your goal, we have the Digital Mastery for only $600. You still get 3 income streams with that. We have the Passive Daily Pay Blueprint for $300. You still get 2 income streams with that. And we have the Launchpad for $100, and you still get 1 income stream with that. Most people that have introduced you to this tonight, they have payment plans. So you can take advantage of the payment plans as well. My goal, let's get your business in profit mode before your payment is even due. I want to see real quick because I would love a few gentlemen to share. Daryl, are you able to share, my friend? Let me unmute him and see. I think that's him.
Yes.
Yay, how are you?
Doing good, doing good. Man, I don't know why I'm just fired up. Like I'm hyped. And I was like this morning when I was talking to my community this morning, but I want to say this anytime I hear Ashley and Amy talk and I mean that just I just get fired up because I don't know if it's I know they were parents and they're raising kids and I know just doing that, it's just a full-time job in itself. So the fact that they were able to take this program, follow what you created and being able to generate the income and do the things they do, man. I just love them to death, man. I love
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your boy Milton with another video. This is a late night update of the Legacy Builder. Just want to go into our community. Congratulations, we hit 55,000 in our community. So that means 55,000 said yes to this opportunity to changing their life and their family lives. I want to just share some few wins real quick. Not gonna be on here long. I just want to give some shout outs to some of our team members who I've been uh, getting down to the nitty gritty, building success. All right, so Victoria, congratulations to your $10,000 month. All right, I just want to congratulate that. I could go on and on about what Legacy has done for me. I never used to see $10,000 in a month working a 9 to 5, and now there have been multiple days in my business. All right, so multiple days in her business where she earned $10,000 or more in a month. All right, so big congrats to Victoria. Tammy, congrats to you. She did her first live today, about 14 hours ago. We'll go to a $900 sale. Congrats to Bridget. All right, let's go down here. Amazing. We are at 55,000 community members. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Michelle. Michelle is the owner. She's the creator of this community. All right. So congrats to Let for this big growth. All right. 1 year today, the tears came and they were holy. All right. We're going down, y'all. We're just going down to see some of these wins. Just seeing some of these wins, y'all. All right, check it out. Check it out. Relinda, $300 Dean. 50 followers away from 100 for 1,000. All these wins, y'all. Everybody is winning. Everybody is winning. I can go on and on. I can go on and on with these wins. All right, let's go over to the next page. Go to the next page. This is real, guys. This is not no screenshot, no fake screenshots, none of that. These are people that's making money and building their business and learning the keys to make money online. You just got to be coachable and you got to have the mindset to change your circumstances. All right, look at that. $900 been sent to Mary. $900 day by Laura. $1,500 day. Look at that from yesterday. That's 4,000 in 2 weeks, y'all. She made 4,000. He made $4,000 in 2 weeks. Congrats, Kev. All right. If y'all interested, y'all want to know more about this, the link will be on bottom of this video. All right. You can reach out to me. You can leave a message on here. You can add me. Subscribe to my channel. If you have any question about this opportunity, all right, you can always ask me or reach out to me. As you can see, I have a few team members who will uh, applaud to that I do reach out and I do keep in contact with all my team members that took time to work with me. All right. $900 for breakfast. So I'm not gonna go too much longer. I just want to do this little quick video and congratulations to our community and our team. All right, $200 while on a walk. All right, $300. $1,200, $600. I can go on and on, y'all. All right. So pretty much what you're gonna do, you're gonna go to the website below. You're gonna put in your name. I mean, not your name. You're gonna put your email in. Just put your email in, and it's gonna take you to a page where you go and you watch a video where Michelle's gonna explain to you exactly how this system works, how you can get started, and what all you need to do. All right. You can come in, and we have 4 different digital product packages. All right. It is $100, $300, $600, and the 900. If you're not comfortable paying the 900, you can come down and go lower. A lot of people's sweet spot is the 300. They can get through the 300 and start scaling up as they start making money and start upgrading to the other levels. But once you, whichever level you go to, it's going to be a one-time $39 admin fee. And this is no monthly fees. It's only one-time payments, depending on what package you get that you will be able to earn on. So you earn 100% commission. There's no MLM. All right, you're gonna learn how to market online with the digital growth community, the Legacy Builder. All right, but that's all I got for you guys. Just wanted to show you a couple of wins. All right, so if you have any questions, you're interested in getting started with us, link will be on the bottom of this video. You can reach out to me, comment on this video. If it's not for you, please, no need to comment, no need to do anything. If it's not for you, it's not for you. But if you're looking to change your circumstance and change your life, you're looking to make extra money online, build a legacy for you and your family, go ahead, uh, hit the link below, put in your email address, and get started. All right. This is Milton. Sign out. You guys have a blessed one. Peace. What's up, y'all? This is your boy Milton here. First of all, I want to make this little quick video about the Legacy Builder. This is our community here. This is our community of 54.9 thousand members. I just want to make this little quick video and say congratulations to all the ones who just started and who want to start making those 100, 300, 600, 900 payments. All right. So first of all, I want to say welcome to Paris Miller. Paris Miller just joined here. She's new here. She started about 11 hours ago, almost 12 hours ago. I want to say welcome to Paris. I want to welcome Neva Edmonds. Sorry for pronouncing your name wrong. Welcome to the team as well. Team is growing, as y'all can see. A lot of people are taking advantage and coming into the Legacy Builder, y'all. So they invest in themselves and they putting their business on Front Street. All right. Welcome, Michelle. Y'all, I jumped in, took action, and made money. Somebody already made money when they after they just started not so long ago. All right. Welcome, Julidi Machado. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. A single mother of 4. Today is my first day to join the group. I'm excited to learn this new skill and be part of this community, which will help me create financial stability for my children. All right. Website fee change. All right, this is just a website fee change here. I am just learning about the increase in the website fee from 29 to 39. $39 been a website fee for a long time, y'all. So you don't have to worry about that. We've been $39 admin fee for a long time. I don't know how they just now seeing a $39 change because that was a long time ago. All right, just getting started. Hello, everyone. My name is Kawana, and I live in Colorado. Welcome, Kawana. I am super excited to be here and embark on this amazing journey, ready to build my legacy. All right, welcome to Kawana Perry. All right, this is another newbie. Hi, everyone. My name is Lalu. I'm from New Zealand. I'm excited to learn and grow this journey, mostly to be able to help and be around my family and to help anyone in need. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Just want to do some little quick welcomes. Happy Sunday, everyone. I started my community last Thursday. They just created their own community Congratulations to Tanya. All right, that's what this community is all about. It's going to teach you how you can start your own community, your own business, how you can create your own products. You don't have to create your own products because these products is already created for you. All right, somebody just seeing the power and the benefits of the legacy building, and they said coming back, starting over. They want to come back and start over and really take it seriously. Congratulations to you, Chelsea. New to the community, Monica. Welcome, Monica. All right, as y'all can see, y'all, we got a lot of people here that's taking action. People that came back because they see the power in this. 15 sales in 2 weeks. Wants to know how I'm doing? That's 15 sales in 2 weeks, y'all. Just add that up. Those could be 100, 300, 600, $900 payments that they probably and sold. Okay. So if you have any questions, y'all, if y'all want to know what is we sell, we just selling digital products. You purchase your digital products. All right, you purchase a digital product, whatever product you purchase, and you pay a $39 admin fee, and you just have the resale rights to resell that product. All right. A lot of people like when you buying a product to resell it. Yeah, you look at Verizon, they sell iPhones. That's a perfect example we all use. Verizon don't own iPhones. They sell iPhones though. Okay. They sell other people's product. Okay. So that's part of the business and you have to invest in yourself. You can't start a business for free and thinking you're gonna build a business for free and get rich off of it or whatever. That don't work, y'all. You got to invest. You got to invest in yourself. You got to pay money to invest. You ain't even got to pay the whole 900. Pay the 100 start out. Pay 300 if you can. And if you want to come in at 900, go through Afterpay if you're a U.S. citizen and pay the $25 upfront. Get full access to the $900 product and start earning $900. You just paying $225 every 2 weeks until you pay it off. That's a full payment plan. All right. And you can do that on any other payment plans, y'all. If you, for example, want to come in at $100 and you don't want to pay the full $100, you just pay $25 and start your $100 business. You know, that's simple. Me, I invested 900, 939 to be exact, and I already in profit because I already made multiple sales. My first sale, I was already in profit after my first sale. After that, I've been in profit for a while, for over a year now. I only invested one time $900, and I went through Afterpay. So, as y'all can see, $300 sale while sleeping. All right, let's go to the wins, y'all. Let me show y'all some wins. Let me show y'all some of these people wins. All right, let me show y'all some wins real quick. I don't want to make this video too long, y'all. I really don't, but I just want to show y'all guys what the legacy builder can do for you, man. All right, he getting his leads coming in. I'm just gonna stroll down. Y'all can kind of like look at some of the wins we have here. Okay, just look at some of the wins, y'all. I want y'all to just watch this, okay? I'm going down. Y'all just look at the wins. Look at how everybody winning on this website. What the legacy does. Look at that. Look at this. Just imagine you having two sales in one day. That's $1,800 if somebody come in at $900 sale. All right, somebody just made $100, y'all. That's $100 more than what they had. $900 win on a Sunday morning. Some people make $900 in a week. You're talking about on a Sunday, one day on a Sunday in the morning. Boom, quick $900. Come on, y'all. Over 1,000 leads now, but no sales so far. But they building their list. They building their email list. Okay, you can see they building their email list. All right, you're going to get a free done for you website. You're going to get some catcher pages and a 30-day email follow up series with your purchase through the system .io. All right, and you will go through the training and set that up. Very simple. All right, go down. Some more wins. Some more wins. All these wins, y'all. So I can go on and on and on, but I'm not. But I don't want to make this video too long. But link will be on Barlow's video. All right. Earndaily.info. Earndaily.info, y'all. www.earndaily.info. Get in. Come on in. Start your journey. Work with me. If you have any questions on my information, you can reach out to me. Everything is going to be on my website and everything like that. All right. So that's all I got for y'all right now. See you guys on my next video. Y'all have a blessed day. Don't forget to like and subscribe. See you guys on the next one. Peace.
movie they could watch, they played enough Monopoly and Uno, they started going online and they started wanting to learn skills, learn things. And they learned in the e-learning industry, you can learn things quicker, compress the time somebody learns something. So that's what exploded this industry. And in 2024, it's already up to 1.2 billion a day. But are you ready for this? The momentum it has right now, my friend, is projected to be a $3 billion a day industry by 2027. Do you realize how much money is going to be made in this industry? And why not you? Why would you not want to be part of the fastest growing industry? Matter of fact, no industry on the planet has ever grown as fast as the digital economy industry. Why wouldn't you want to be part of that? So I just want you to know right now, I'm so proud of you that you are here right now learning about this, because this is something that is going to change your life if you let it. So how can you take advantage of the digital world and turn that into an income stream? I do not only want you to learn digital skills today. Please know that I'm not here just to help you learn skills. You bet you're going to learn skills, but I want you to earn an income and change your family's life. That's my mission, to help you be able to do that. And we help people do that with the Legacy Builders program. And that's what you're going to learn how today. And you're going to learn some skills that you can apply. So in the Legacy Builders program, you learn how to promote high quality, proven to sell, done for you digital programs. So what does done for you mean? That means it's plug and play. It's ready to go. No research, no experts needed, no tech skills needed. You literally can connect and go and start making an income this weekend if you really want to. And here's what I love: 100% profit. When I did network marketing, I didn't know there was a different way. I didn't know that you could make 100% profit off of other people's products. When I did network marketing, I would make $9 off of a lip gloss. $9. $9. And I would spend hours DMing somebody or sending them videos about a $9 sell I could make. I traded a $9 sell for a $900 sell, but here's the part, you guys. I do it in a third of the time. No, I do it and I save like 97% of the time because everything's fully automated. So what used to, if I wanted to make 900 in digital marketing, I needed 100 customers. To make 900 in, if I wanted to make 900 in network marketing, I needed 900 or 100 customers. To make 900 in digital marketing, I need 1 customer. It was the game changer for me. See, done for you products give you freedom. By selling these programs, you do not have to share your commission. Now, you're probably asking right now, well, how is that possible? And how does the company make money? Good question, by the way, if you were thinking about that. Here's how it's possible: because it's digital. So there's no overhead like there is with a product. But also, the company makes their money because they charge a $39 website fee for you to get your website. It's pre-built, proven to work, ready to go. You just got to plug in your payment information and be ready to go. That's it. So you make 100% on the sell of the product. It is the most brilliant business plan I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at this. They applied it and had a $1,200 weekend while spending the weekend away with their family. That was last weekend. That's what we're talking about. So I want you to imagine you having a fully automated sales process working for you 24/7. But when you get a customer, you don't got to share your profits with anybody. You get to put 100% of the profits into your pocket. It was the most brilliant thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And that's why I call this your freedom machine, because it's freely out there working for you 24/7. And this is what it looks like. Do you guys realize I have built a multi-million-dollar business off of this page, off of one page? I've never marketed anything else but this. And it is, I give people access to the step-by-step Freedom Formula Blueprint. All they do is put their email in right here. Now hang with me, you guys, because this will change your life. The information I'm going to share with you, no matter what business you have, if you learn to apply this, it can completely change your life. So this is all I market. I always drive traffic back to this, okay? And this is exactly what it looks like. When somebody puts their email in, they're immediately taken to this page, okay? This page answers their questions about the blueprint, explains the blueprint, and their blueprint is also sent in their email. So they get their blueprint in 2 different places, okay? And this is sent in their email as well. You guys, because of being in this industry for over 2.5 years now and really testing and perfecting this system, on average, the people that I personally mentor and work with, 1 out of 20 are buying. So do you realize something? If you get your system to 1 out of 20 buying from you, you realize that is a 900. If you get 20 people a day to give you their email, that's $900 a day. There's 5 billion people on social media, and all you need is 20 a day to discover you. And you could turn that into 900 a day. 900 a day is $328,000 a year. When I learned this, I was like, that's it. This is all I'm going to focus on, and this is all I'm going to master. And that's what I did. I took this exact strategy I'm sharing with you today, made $7,000 my first month, $14,000 my second month, $21,000 my third, and $30,000 my fourth. I ended up making a very high 6 figures in 6 months, my first $1 million in 17 months, all from marketing this page. That's it. I'm telling you what, we make making money way too hard in today's world. We think the more means more money. Actually, more means more confusion. And on this process, that is what I absolutely love. And look at this, a $900 day while having breakfast with her family. She goes, this takes me 3.5 days to make at my 9 to 5. That's what I love. That's freedom. That's passive income. $1,800 day before 1 o'clock. 900 when she was going live and 900 while she was laying her son down for a nap. That's passive income, my friends. So how can you turn that and make 6 figures with digital products? How can you turn that around and turn that into 6 figures, right? Let me ask you guys in the chat, how many of you, if you could learn how to make a predictable 6 figures a year, let's just say 10,000 a month for easy math, so 120,000 a year, how many of you, let me know in the chat if that would change your life? Please let me know. Would that change your life if you could learn that? All digital, without you having to leave your home, without you having to trade time for dollars. How many of you? Yes. Okay, good. You're in the right place then. So here it is. Our number 1 selling product is 900. Yes, we offer 4 products, and you're going to learn why, because everybody wants to learn different skills. So we love to give people options. You should too. You shouldn't just sell one thing, by the way. You should sell 4 things that complement each other. And I'm going to explain to you why. So our number 1 selling product is 900. So 112 customers at 900 is 108,000 or $100,008. 108,000 a year. Okay, do the math on that. That's only 4 customers a week. There's 5 billion people on social media. When I heard this, I was like, what? All I need is 112 customers to become a 6-figure earner and change my family's life. I was willing to learn how to attract 112 customers to my business. How many of you are willing to learn the skills and the strategies to attract 112 customers to your business? Let me know in the chat. How many of you would love that? Because me, before, when I was in network marketing, 100 customers was $900. Now, learning how to attract 100 customers is 6 figures. Mind blowing. That's what I'm sharing with you. Don't give up hope. If you've not made money before, if you've struggled before, please do not give up hope. You just haven't had the right strategy to help you get there. And that's what you're learning today. So 112 customers. Now you're probably going, well, Michelle, but how do I attract these customers to my online business? This is where it gets really good, because another benefit of digital, the entire world can be your customer base. When I just sold a lip gloss, I couldn't sell this to South Africa. I couldn't sell this to Nigeria. I couldn't sell this to the Philippines because the cost, it wouldn't even make any sense. But digital, I can, because it's all automated. So I want you to imagine right now, you is sitting in the comfort of your own home, doing what you love, and you have a global business literally all over the world. Pretty impactful, right? So you use the ultimate marketing system attracts customers to you. Remember that page I shared with you, the Freedom Machine? It attracts customers to that page completely on autopilot. So no finding customers, no bothering friends and families, and no direct messaging people. If you do not want to, you do not have to do that. Complete breath of fresh air. Now, believe it or not, I'm an introvert. And so when I launched my business in September of 2022, I was scared. I thought I was too old to create videos. I didn't know what I was going to say on videos. I was scared. So this copy and paste free ad strategy was a breath of fresh air because it allowed me to go to find websites on the World Wide Web and post free ads. Now I have to share this with you because I spent copy and paste free ads, but I do understand the value of videos. So guess what I did, you guys? I literally created, complete ignorance on fire, by the way. And I created a short video on YouTube, explained how the free ad strategy worked. And so when I posted my free ads, I put that YouTube video in there and I just said how the process works. I mean, pretty simple, right? It was a 4-minute video. I think I had my workout outfit on. I wasn't nothing fancy. I probably said 97 times in the 4-minute video, but I didn't care. I just wanted to put it in my free ads because I wasn't going to overthink the process. My point of sharing that with you, in 90 days of doing that, built my email list, built my customer base, but I built my YouTube channel by posting free ads. I'm now monetized on YouTube. I now make a replacement income off of YouTube. Matter of fact, it's so ironic. My goal when I launched into the digital marketing space was to make $54,000 a year. I'm almost making that now off of YouTube, just by being monetized. So not only will the strategies that you learn inside the program teach you how to attract customers, it's going to teach you how to get monetized. And guess what? I didn't have to add any more hours to do that. So I absolutely am obsessed with the free ad strategy. And also, we know the world has gone digital. No matter where you go, people are looking at their phone, no matter the age. No matter the location, people are on their phone. So why is that important? Because there's 5 billion people on social media. You can build a wildly successful business using social media. And one of the strategies in social media is you can build an invisible empire. You don't even got to show your face on video. You can build a complete faceless brand if you want to. So here's my question for you. So we post free ads. We use social media the right way. Matter of fact, I built a multi-million-dollar business and still to this day, I'm not spending any money on ads. Let me know in the chat, how did you hear about this webinar today? Was it on social media? Was it through an email? Let me know in the chat. How did you hear about this webinar today? Because this is what I absolutely love. Facebook, TikTok, Facebook, newsletter, email, TikTok, community, email, TikTok, Facebook, social media. See, this is what I'm sharing with you. Social media works if you're willing to learn skills to get it to work for you. And I absolutely love that. Okay. So most important part, right? How do you get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day? We're done. We live in a digital world. We do not have to trade time for dollars. We are done trading time for dollars. And I love that. So let's break down what I did when I launched my business. So the 2-hour workday, this is exactly what this is what I was trying to master. And I got to be honest with you, I sucked really, really bad when I first started because I would catch myself drifting. So I'm going to cover that with you because I want to help you be massively successful. I want to help you make the rest of 2025 the best of 2025. So I would spend 30 minutes a day copying, pasting free ads. That was easy. I would set my alarm 30 minutes and every day I would try to post one more ad than I did yesterday. Yeah, I'm a little competitive, but it worked. I ended up getting up to being able to post 100 ads in 30 minutes. One of my favorite time in the morning, I would be drinking my favorite morning drink and I'd be listening to my favorite music or some motivation and I'd spend 30 minutes posting free ads. Built my YouTube and it built my income. Mind blowing. The next, my goal was to create my 3 pieces of content in 1 hour. 3 videos. One video was like a 5 to 7 second video. One video was like a minute video, and the other video was like 2-minute video. My goal was to get it done in 1 hour. At first, I sucked really, really bad at it because I was really bad in my head and I was overthinking my content. So guess what I did? I literally started batch creating my content. And I would take a few hours and create all my videos for the week. I did that for a few weeks. Then I got better at creating my content. And I started creating, I allotted myself 20 minutes per each video. 3 videos a day turned into daily pay. And I started getting them done in an hour a day. Now I can do 3 videos in 30 minutes. You just continue to get better. Then the next part was 30 minutes responding to comments and emails. Now, I will tell you what, if you have to spend more than 30 minutes commenting to emails and comments, congratulations, you're making a lot of money. That's the biggest problem you want, is that it takes you longer than 30 minutes to respond to comments or emails. Because if it does, you're making a lot of money. So that is what I love. So this is what I mastered. So I will share with you, when I started creating my content on social media, I would post my video and I would get caught in scrolling on social media. When I stopped scrolling and just spent 1 hour a day as a creator, it changed everything for me. Each and every one of you consumes social media every day. How many of you are willing to take 1 hour a day of you consuming on social media to a creator and turn that into an income? Let me know in the chat. How many of you are willing to do that? Me. Yes. It's the game changer. This is it. This is exactly what I followed. So I want you to imagine this. I want you to imagine learning the skills and the strategies to make 100% profit with products you didn't even have to take the time to create, products that are already out there working in the marketplace, and go from beginner to 6 figures online without bugging friends and family, and have a fully automated business working for you 24/7 and a community to support you. How would that feel? Imagine being part of a community of 50,000+ people, and in the launching of the community, it did in 10 months, $29 million went into the community's pockets. And on average, in 7 days, they get 1 customer and get their business in profit mode. There's a launch to profit in 7 days. Imagine how that would feel. Because I will tell you what, it's fun being self-employed. It's fun, working when you want, but it's really, really fun when you have a community of support behind you every step of the way. So this is what it looks like inside our community. 54,800 people. And I got to tell you guys something. In 2023, my goal was to grow the community to 1,000. And now it's at 54,800. Never in my wildest of wildest dreams did I ever think we would have a community of 54,000. That shows you how well the process works. One thing that is really exciting is I do runs with you. I want to help you reach your goal. And right now we have the Freedom Sprint going on, where you're learning how to build your brand, grow your following, and convert with confidence. And I just want to share with you some of the feedback that's happening from this. Kim is new. Matter of fact, if you're on here, Kim, I'm proud of you. I am new to the program, but this video will get replayed over and over again. Thank you for the post suggestions. I started at day 1, but these are so valuable. And I'm also watching the current ones. Thank you. She's plugging in, but you learn what to post. So we take away all of the guesswork. I don't want you to build a business with uncertainty. My friend, I want you to build a business with confidence and clarity, because that turns into cash. Look at this. She goes, I'm speechless. She goes, Michelle, wow. I just went back through the launch to profit because I wasn't feeling connected to my audience. I felt like my message wasn't coming across and I wasn't storytelling with emotions. I made 2 videos yesterday, applied everything, and woke up to 90 notifications filled with comments wanting more info relating to my story, because she's plugging into the training. This is the training that you get. So it's there to help you reach your goals. And I love this. One of the best coaching communities I've seen. Thank you so much for undenying support, for providing us with valuable insights every day. May God bless you, Godmother. So I'm sharing this with you because Yes, you're in business for yourself where you're going to make 100% profit. But my friend, you're not in business by yourself. This is so much more than money to me. This is about your freedom. This is about time with your family or time doing what matters the most to you. This is about a purpose-driven income that leaves that legacy that just lives way beyond you. I don't know about you, but I don't want to just create money. I want to create wealth. I want to create a legacy. So when I'm off this planet, my family has something that I left them. My life was worth it. And yes, you're willing to learn. That is awesome. I love this. I can't believe it. She just hit her first goal of 10K. I love it. Look at this, 5,300 in 4 weeks and 1 day after launching their business. These are just some of the things that they've been able to achieve with them applying these strategies, these digital marketing strategies. Here's what I love, because not only are you going to learn how to make passive income, you're also going to learn how to make a reoccurring income. You have reoccurring bills. Why not a reoccurring income? And with that being said, I want to see if Mindy is on here. I know Mindy's traveling. She always works her business in the car. Mindy, are you with me?
Hello.
Hello. Mindy is a phenomenal example, you guys. She is a mom, and she picks up her children from school, and she goes live in her car, but she has taken these strategies and added multiple income streams. So Mindy, I would love for you to share your story. And thanks for being here.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, perfect. Yes.
Yes. Okay, awesome. Thank you for having didn't even know what digital marketing meant. I came from, can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Okay, sorry. I'm traveling and it's not a great spot. But I literally came in knowing nothing. You guys, I'm a 45-year-old stay-at-home mom who will never have to clock in again. I will never have to clock in because I make a full-time income from my phone because of the Legacy Builder. And now I'm able to be fully present for my kids. I get to take them to all their games. We're traveling now on a Friday, and I didn't have to ask a boss for time off. And if you would have asked me 23 months ago when I started, that's how long it's been, you guys, 23 months. If you would have told me 23 months ago that I would know how to average $900 days by working a couple hours a day in the pockets, like right now while I'm traveling, when it works for me, and have 12 streams of income, I would have thought there ain't no way. There's no way that someone like me with no background, no huge following, no idea of how this digital marketing thing even worked, I would have laughed at you. And now it's teaches in this community and in the Legacy Builder program. I'm telling you guys, it will rock your socks off. It will rock your world. I now have my own community where I get to teach people. I'm nobody special. I just learned the things and applied the things, and now I'm here because of it. And anybody, I don't care who you are, I don't care what your background is, I don't care how old you are, how young you are, what you know or what you think you don't know, you can do this too. If I can, you can. If I can, you can.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm nobody special. So thank you so much, Michelle, for having me. Thank you for creating this program. I don't know. I told myself I'm never going back to a 9-to-5 because of this. So thank you. Thank you.
Well, thank you for sharing. And Mindy, you are so special. You are very special because you love helping people and you have the heart of gold. And that's why you've been so successful, because you love helping people. And you guys, like she had 12 income streams. And 23 months ago, she didn't know anything about digital marketing. That's the idea of what is very possible to you. So thank you, Mindy. I appreciate you for traveling and taking time to share with us. You're awesome. She's such a phenomenal example of what's possible. Now, many of you might be listening and going, oh my gosh, Mindy's story sounds so great, but I do have a job. I'm not a stay-at-home mom. Will this work for me? So what I want to do is I want to pass it over to Amy, because you guys, when Amy launched her business, she not only had one job, but 2 jobs as a single mom. So Amy, I'm going to let you take it away.
Thank you. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh my God. Yes. Just like Mindy, right? We just wanted more time. just like Michelle. And I think that's the common theme here. But things happen, life happens, you know. I was divorced and I got left taking care of 3 kids. So one job wasn't enough. I got a second job, 18 hours a day, and I was doing that for years. You guys, here's the thing that I really want to press upon you tonight, today, wherever you are in the world, is that we are missing so much time with our children, with our family, and for ourselves. Our kids need us home. And that's the one thing that will press you to do something bigger and better. And even if it's scary, that's exactly where I was. I was tired. I was exhausted, but it was hitting my mom heart because I was losing my relationship with my kids. I was working way too much just to hold the fort down, just to pay the bills and then some, right? A little bit extra. But what it did is it took me away from my family. So I had to make a decision, and I didn't know what I was looking for. Let me tell you, I'm just going to say, I was not even on social media. And the only reason I ran into Michelle's video on TikTok was because I allowed my daughter to create me a TikTok. She puts me on TikTok, and it changed my life. I sit here in front of you today because, yes, I was working 2 jobs, 18 hours a day, and I had been doing that for a very long time. I knew nothing else. I was in the trucking industry and I was waitressing, nights, weekends, holidays. I had no extra time. I had no knowledge of any of this. But what I seen in Michelle's video was she was going to give me everything that I needed to do just what she was doing. And if she could do it, dang it, I could try to do it, right? I did it scared. I did it worried. I did it all the things because I didn't know anything. I'd never been in sales. I knew nothing about the digital world. But my family meant more to me. And I was willing to do that for them and for me. So literally throughout my 2 jobs, every single day, I just followed the program. I was in the community every day attending the free Zooms. I was getting support. I was getting mentorship, and I just followed it step by step. I mean, a 5-minute video, and then you go and implement it, literally handheld. And in just a little over 2 years, you guys, like Mindy was saying, I've been able to create over 20 streams of income, multiple 6 figures. I walked away from both of those jobs. But here's the deal. I've been able to help hundreds of other moms and dads that are now at home today with their kids, just like I am. We're available to our families again. And we've always kind of said this is a movement to help other people, right? Get your time back, get your family back, get what is most important to you. Quit putting those jobs first. You can do this. You have the time. You will find it. Michelle has laid it out perfectly for you. Just follow it, and it's all yours. Thank you, Michelle.
Love it. Thank you so much for sharing. Gosh, I love your story, you guys. Let her be your hope dealer of definitely what's possible. And what I want to do right now is, because I want to invite you to have your legacy start now as well. I want you to say yes to peace, yes to profit, and yes to having a purposely filled life. And I want to share with you what's included when you become part of our Legacy Builders program. And matter of fact, the person that invited you today has sent you an email. If you scroll down to the very bottom of that email, there's a PS in that email that takes them directly to their website, and you can get started in the program and join our community and start leaving that legacy for your family. So you're going to get step-by-step training, zero fluff. fluff. You're going to learn digital marketing skills. You're going to get you a done for you funnel and scripts, support from over 54,000 community members, Freedom Formula Blueprint. You're going to get that PDF that you can share with other people as well. You're going to get exclusive mentorship. We even have private mentoring just for our Legacy Builder customers. And 4 income streams. If you want to take advantage of not only learning, but also earning, you can do that as well. And just like you heard from Mindy, and just like you heard from Amy, we will teach you inside the program the digital marketing skills to add multiple income streams as well. You have reoccurring bills. Why wouldn't you also want to learn how to make reoccurring income? And we're going to teach you how to do all of this while getting your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. Cecilia, you guys, she goes, I had another $900 day while taking a nap. Now, here's something that's amazing that I have to share with you guys. This right here is the power of digital marketing. So I'm a gal in Kansas that just started scared, but I knew I wanted more for my family. And I started posting 3 pieces of content a day, having no idea what was about to happen. One of my videos, I'm in USA, got pushed to South Africa. And Cecilia discovered that video on TikTok. And because of that, she purchased. And I woke up in the morning with a sale because our time difference. But because of this, because I showed up on social media, Cecilia purchased, and she's created a ripple effect in South Africa to where there is 19 self-made millionaires in South Africa today, all because of social media. And that was what I absolutely love. So what I would love is, Cecilia, I would love for you to share your story. Are you with me, my friend?
I am here and I'm excited to be here, you guys. I'm humbled to be sharing my story with you tonight. So I'm just a normal, ordinary South African mama. I used to say at the end of the world in our country, I come from Messina. It's a very, very small town. So I'm the normal mama that had a daycare center for 10 years because I did not want to miss a single minute of my little girl when she grew up. I'm also an angel mommy of 2 little boys and a cancer survivor. So for me, having all that time with her was very, very important. But by the time that she was 10 years old, I ended up being the mom, always working and never being next to the sports field, never being dependent on by teachers, and never being able to take a random day off to be with my little girl. And I decided I'm going to learn a new skill in my 40s, and I opened up a salon. I honestly, in my whole heart, believe that having a salon is going to give me control over my time. It's going to give me control over my money and allow me more time with my then teenager. So my daughter was grade 8 when I decided to do this initiation year. But I had countless evenings where I sat crying in the shower because since starting my salon, I started going deeper and deeper into debt. I was the mom that had a credit card, took out a second credit card to pay off the first credit card, had a plan to go and take out a loan to close off these 2 credit cards. And I ended up maxing out both of them again, sitting with that loan and going deeper and deeper down in debt. I ended up working 15 hours a day, 6 days a week. And yet still, if my little girl needed a pair of netball shoes, I had to book clients for nails and lashes on Sundays to get that extra money to do that. Now, every time I needed a little bit of extra money, I sacrificed more time with her up until the end where there was this one particular day where I asked her if I picked her up from school that afternoon as a single mama, divorced single mama. She had to run because I had clients. I had a bridal party. She had to run. She couldn't be late because I had to get back to my salon. One mom show going on here. And she was late. She was 5 minutes late. And I snapped at my little girl immediately. But as I turned to her and I looked up, I saw that she was already crying. I immediately felt like a bad mom because I made her bad day even worse. With all my heart, I wanted to fix that and patch that up a little bit later that day. But the bride I had changed her idea of her nails 3 times. I redid her nails 3 times because she had something different in mind every time, right? So 9 p.m. that evening, as I sat there working, exhausted, tired, still drowning in mum guilt, and I looked up, I saw my little girl fell asleep on the couch. My teenager sat there waiting for me to have my time, and I couldn't even give it to her. My heart broke into a million pieces. But here's the thing. I went to Google a million times searching for ways to make money online. I got scammed 3 times. So I was really afraid of this whole online thing, right? Until I decided to go and ask Google for a program to teach me how to do it. But that very next morning, I wanted to use TikTok as my breather just to quickly scroll and get some laughs in. And I came across this beautiful blonde mom that spoke about the only thing she really wanted was to get her time back. She immediately spoke with my heart when she spoke about being able now to work 2 hours a day and have enough time for her children without worrying about money. Because here I was, overworked, worried about money every single freaking day. And it started feeling like I'm always choosing work over my child. I was working to support her, but it felt like she was the one in the back and work was more important. So I decided to grab that link. Everything was in dollars, you guys. I'm South African. Everything is rands over here. And I thought, oh, shucks, this ain't going to work in South Africa. But I decided to enter my email. And then this beautiful mom sent me an email to say there's a webinar like tonight. So you've already taken 2 of the steps that I took back in May 2023. And I jumped on a webinar like this and I saw all these ordinary mums and dads busy making extraordinary money and working way less, making way more. And I thought, what if I just take a chance? I just wanted to make an extra $600 a month, which is 10,000 Rand in South African money. That would have meant no working on weekends, no working after 5, having dinners with my little girl. And I could see that, you know, if I purchase this once and every single month I can make $600, my life would change. 6 weeks later, I woke up to my first money and it suddenly hit me that the mum that I bought from, because she was overseas, made money while she slept. And I thought, wow, this is freaking amazing. 2 hours later, while sitting doing a set of nails, I made another $300. That's over 5,000 Rand in my currency. I'm coming from being the mum that couldn't even afford to take my child for a milkshake because there was never extra money, to being the mum that within 3 months being completely out of debt. 4 months, I bought a car cash. I replaced a prayer car with a safe car, and I didn't even ask the bank to borrow me money. I could do it cash because of digital marketing. 5 months later, you guys, I grew up. I always said, one day when I'm all big, I'm going to live by the ocean. And I flipped my zip code from the bush to the beach, putting my baby in a private school where she's happy now. Now, going from a mum that could barely afford a milkshake, earlier this year, I went to Kansas to go and give this mum a hug. The first time in my life I ever got to travel overseas. The first time ever. And I got to look her in her eyes and tell her, thank you for showing up. So if you're sitting on the other side and you still think digital marketing is impossible, 2-hour workflows is impossible, making this type of money is impossible, I want to be your hope dealer today because I was you. I thought this was impossible. 4.5 million Rand later, the type of money that I've never seen in my life, life-changing money. 19 self-made multi-millionaires in South Africa, because once you hit your first million in South Africa, the rest comes very quickly. But countless 6-figure earners as South African parents that got to change their life. The average salary for the normal household in South Africa is between 10 and 20,000 Rand a month after working your butt off for that. Parents doing this makes that in a day. They need to make that in a day. So I hope that tonight I can give you a lot of hope and tell you it doesn't matter which country you are coming from. This is global. It doesn't matter what your circumstances are. It doesn't matter even whether you finished high school or have a college degree. The internet does not judge. This industry right here, I swear this is a door opened by the Lord, because 1,000 parents went on their knees at once and said, we need another way. And this is that way. Thank you for letting me share, my friend.
Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you. And it's amazing what social media can do, you guys. Like it is. And again, if you're ready to get started in the program, go to your email, get back with the person that shared this with you. Scroll down to that email they sent you, and there's a website. Get started. Be part of this amazing movement that we have going on. This is your moment, you guys. We took away the tech stress. No ads needed, and just a step-by-step path. Matter of fact, this weekend, we do have a tech Zoom that you can get on, and we're going to help you connect your system if you need help with that. Okay, this Candace started July with the bang. She had a $900 sale already. I love this. This is what your program looks like. It's this simple. It's literally like paint by numbers. What you do is once you get started, you'll pay your program fee, and I'm going to go over the programs with you. There's 4 to pick from. I want you to get the one that's best for your goals and dreams. After you pay the program fee, you immediately pay your $39 website to have it done for you website. All you're going to do is connect your payment gateways and put your information in, and you are ready to go. And then you immediately log into your program, and you go where it says, click here to get started. And you literally follow it step by step. Now, when you get started today, we're going to give you some bonuses that's going to help you accelerate your success. You're going to be part of our digital growth community. It's priceless. You'll see that. You'll fall in love with the community. You're also going to get our Canva crash course, which gives you the training if you want to create your content in Canva. I'm also going to give you my $1 million in 17, how I made 1 million in 17 months, the blueprint. It's the exact steps I followed and I applied and made from 0 to 1 million in 17 months. You're also going to get the 30-day market growth strategy plan, what you need to do your first 30 days to go from 0 followers to building a successful business, and how to start your own business, your own online business. And you're also going to get 200 digital product ideas if you're thinking about launching your own product or service, because you can take these strategies that you're learning and launch your own. And you're also going to get the mindset message marketing to your first million. This should actually be one of the very first videos you watch, because I prime your mind for success. I've had people that have taken this and it just drove their business to success. And then you're also going to get the Invisible Empire Facebook marketing strategy as well. And you're going to get all of that and 4 income streams for only $900. And one customer gets you in profit mode. This product here sells for $900. The Digital Mastery sells for $600. The Passive Daily Paid Blueprint sells for $300, and the Launchpad sells for $100. You have $1,900 worth of products. What if you just sold 1 a week? That's $1,900 a week you can make just because of a one-time investment of $900. Now, if that's not in your budget, or if those aren't your goals, we do have the Digital Mastery. You can get started for only $600. You still get 3 income streams. The Passive Daily Paid Blueprint, you can get started for $300 and get 2 income streams. Or the Launchpad, you can get started and still get 1 income stream. You get a pick. You get whatever is best for your goals and dreams. Now, what I want to do real quick is I want to see if Tim is on here, because you guys might be listening right now and you might be just thinking about it. And next month, you still might be thinking about it. I want you to hear Tim's story, because Tim wasn't even thinking about anything, but his life changed quickly. And we just want you to have a plan B so that doesn't happen for you. So let me see. Tim, are you with us?
Oh my God, yes. Can I sign up with Celia or Amy this week? Because holy God, how do you not get fired up? Like, how do you not? Like, if oh my God, I'm got chills here, because I can't believe I'm 58 years old and I get to live this every day. And yes, men do digital marketing, guys. And we have Daryl. We have so many success stories of men in this community and leadership that is it's insane. Listen, my name is Tim Hess. I live in California, but I am a diehard Eagles fan. I just want to throw that out there. And I'm just telling you, this business is incredible. If you want, people are asking questions in the side there. I just say, number 1, men make money in digital marketing. We do. Daryl, there's so many great leaders. Number 2, you own this business. Number 3, the mentor that's sitting in front of you is one of the greatest examples of what a servant leader is. I've been in corporate America for 25 years. I am not the story that is typical of what you heard this evening or this morning or afternoon, wherever you're coming in this world. I worked endlessly, 60, 70, 80 hours a week, because that was my job. There were moments that I lived in California, I would fly to other states. I did that for a very long time, 7 years, 8 years, almost 9 years to be exact. Great quality of life in the aspect that for the family. However, I was never there. I have 5 kids. I have 3 grandkids. I live in a great place in California. I live on a golf course. It's incredible. And then all of a sudden, at the age of 55, they came into my office and said they didn't need me anymore. Betrayed, lost, a punch in the gut like you cannot believe. Overwhelmed, overcome with emotion. Like, what did I do wrong? Like, what did I do? That was my comment. That was my thought. What did I do wrong? Shit, I showed up every day. I'm a Gen Xer. I did everything I was supposed to do. And this is what happens at the age of 55 when I missed all the sporting events, the volleyball games, the camps, the hockey camps, the softball camp. I missed all of that. And what I mean now, I understand that I'm the dad. I'm the man of the house. Like men out here today, like all the men out here, let me tell you something. Step up because this is your day. You deserve to be home with your kids. My big kid laying on the ground behind me playing gaming right now. My 16-year-old, I swear to you, if I left this house, if I ever took a job, oh my God, the kids would never allow, Michelle, I guarantee you too. Like if you have kids, there's no way, where's grandma going? Where's Pop going? Like you have to understand something. Yes, I have been very blessed in this, like Amy, Cecilia, Michelle, very blessed with this business, made well into the 6 figures, more times than I can count anymore. And I'm not even touching the surface. I'm just going to tell you the only thing that I've never understood what time really meant for me. I can just leave it on this note. And I will end it this way because I am still getting emotional. I'm still excited like it is my first day. And the people that you see out here, I just want to leave it on this note. I did not have success right away because of if this is for all the people like, oh my God, what if I don't, am I going to make money right away? Am I going to I want you to understand something. Don't worry about the money. Focus on the training, focus on the process, because I promise you, process is going to pay the bills. Process is going to get you where you want to get to as long as you do it right. Now, every once in a while, we have to pivot. We got to maneuver. And the greatest thing about it is there's so many servant leaders in this community that if you ask the question, like, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing this. Well, July 20th of 2024, I was on a Zoom training with that young lady in front of me. And she'll always be young. I still don't know where Kansas is. I don't even know where the Dallas Cowboys are anymore. But anyway, I can just tell you, I was just like, it wasn't like, oh my God, I felt like stuck. You know what I'm talking about? When you feel stuck, you're like, oh, it's not going right. Oh, what's going on? We had a conversation in a live training, and 3-4 days later, I had my very first sale. Now I had already been in 3.5 months. She knows what she's talking about. Now I've been blessed. Amy, Cecilia, Daryl, Dale, we already know what it looks like to help other people because of her leadership. So I'm just telling you, don't worry about anything. Just come in, be open and just plug into the system. And you know what? If you don't make money in a week, you don't make money in a month, who knows you? Like you're learning something new. Have patience, have grace. Be authentic, be yourself. I swear to God, this is the greatest feeling in my life. I feel like my true authentic self and it's exciting. So listen, get in here. It's one of those ones where you like take the leap of faith. If not Barra, Cecilia's, Amy's, Daryl's, Dale, I mean, myself, please, Michelle's. If you are not where you want to be today, you're sitting at the wrong table. You're sitting at the wrong table. Get to the table where people are pulling you up because you also want to go there. Get back to the person that you invited you here. I promise you won't be disappointed as long as you go to work. It's only a couple hours a day. You got this.
So somebody in the chat said, is it saturated? Can you answer that question, please?
I love this question. Okay. So let me put it in hold on, I lost my train of thought. Let me put it in perspective. Saturation, there's 5.7 billion people on social media right now. And saturation is 70% of the market. There's only 50,000 people in it. So just for us to be saturated, it would be practically impossible to be saturated. Again, 5.7 billion people on social media. That means 70%, we'd have to have 70% of those people in the business. Well, guess what? We have 54,000. We're not even close. So yeah, got it. You're going to learn the skills to be different, or we're going to pull out your story. You're going to trust me when I tell you, there is not a thing in here that hasn't been tried by that young lady and other leaders that are in this community. Nothing goes into this training that hasn't been tried, true, and tested. So when you get the information, when I tell you, you just got to plug in. That's what I mean. Just plug in. Okay, I got this. Michelle comes out yesterday with the training that she had this morning, a video this morning, insane. Like, I'm still 2 years, 26 months, and I'm still lacking. Like, the training was like, damn it, how is she talking to me? Well, I mean, I know I'm not the only one in the community going, how is she doing this? Like, does she like come into California some odd way? Is there like a telepathy? I'm just telling you, you're going to feel that way. I'm 58, people. Like, I'm telling you, if you don't feel my excitement, there's something wrong with you. I'm just telling you. So get your butt in here. There's too many people having success. Whatever success looks like to you, just plug in. This is unlike anything you ever seen. I promise you. Just promise you.
Thank you so much for sharing. And something else I love to add, Tim, to the saturation is the world grows every day. Like there is a husband and wife right now that next month they're going to find out they're having a child, and she's going to be like, I'm not leaving that child. And then she's going to start looking, but she wasn't looking in July. Every day, like I run into new people every day that never even heard of digital marketing, but are ready to make a change. So saturation, like you said, unless the world stops growing, it's not possible. Yeah. So thanks for sharing, my friend. All right, guys, get back with the person that invited you. They sent you an email. Scroll down to that email. There's a PS, takes you directly to the website. Purchase, get started with our community. We are getting ready. I'm so excited because we're getting ready, launching into August. We're going to be doing some really amazing training on building an Instagram and a YouTube channel. Help you guys do that. I'm going to walk you through the complete strategy, how I built my YouTube channel and become monetized without adding more work. You're going to learn that. Plus we're building, I'm building a brand new Instagram, and I'm taking you through that process as well. We're going to hold your hand literally and walk you through that, because you're going to get a daily video of how to do that. So if you are serious and ready to learn the skills and learn how to attract daily.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Today is July 26th. All right. How are y'all feeling on this day? It's so hot outside. I'm in Dallas, Texas, and it's the temperature. I've been working outside past couple weeks in the heat, and it feels good just to be in the house, not doing that right now. And I'm gonna get to work on my business. So anyway, this is a business called the Legacy Builder. I'm pretty sure a lot of you heard about it. This is an opportunity where you can earn $100, $300, $600, and $900 payments, depending on which product that you decide to be a part of. You don't have to pay the $900. You don't have to pay the $600. You can pay whatever you want to pay. You can come in. Just keep in mind, whatever level you come in, you will be missing out on those other payments. Okay, just to let you know. So, that being said, this is the sales page I want to show you guys and talk to you, because a lot of people ask, what are we selling? What are we doing? How are we making this kind of money? So on and so on, right? So this is the Legacy Builder sales page. All right. We have discover how to earn 100% profit from a done-for-you digital business. All right. 100% profits, no monthly fees. All right. Wherever product you buy, you're just going to pay a $39 admin fee. That's how they make their money. Okay. This is you selling a product that's already been created, that's already been made for you. You don't have to create your products. You don't have to do all that. You can, because in our training, in our community, she's going to teach you how you can create your own product and do the same thing. All right. But if you don't want to do that, you can sell these digital products that's going to teach you how to make money online. It's going to teach you the skill set. It's going to teach you everything you need to know to make money online. The only issue is you have to be coachable. So this is an income disclaimer, guys. This is a not get rich quick scheme. You only gonna make what you put in. All right. It's no guarantee you're gonna make what I make or what anybody else make. You might make more than me in this business. You never know. But you have to put in your work. You're gonna have to put in your effort. You're gonna have to follow the training. You're gonna have to be involved in the community. All right. You're gonna have to be involved in a lot of the webinars, stuff like that. You just gotta take action, be coachable. Michelle, she's a $7 million earner in this business. She's the owner and creator of this platform. All right. So she's a grandmother. She's uh, a mother, entrepreneur, stay-at-home grandmother. You have a lot of stay-at-home mothers and a lot of stay-at-home fathers that's doing this type of business. And I'm gonna show you some of the proof. All right. So let's just scroll down. And another thing too, if you want to come in at $900, but you can't afford $900 right away. If you in the US, we have an option where you can pay in 4 payments, right? You're gonna have to say like you want the $900, right? But you don't have $900. You can pay $225 through Afterpay, but you have to be in the US. You can go through Afterpay and pay in four payments, break down the 4 payments. $225. You can do that with any other programs, right? They break them down in 4 payments where you can just pay in sections. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. I just got done doing a lot of water and this get me burping. Sorry about that. Okay. But let's scroll down. Let me show you some of the price points. All right, and some of the stuff that we have. All right. This is the licensed reseller. Okay. This is what you can get into when you come in the program. You can take this course and get a certificate. This would pretty much show you can still make money and make sales without this, but this kind of show the professional side of the business, the professional side of you. All right. So that way, people want to make sure that they in something that's going to stick around, right? So you can do that. Licensed reseller, get your license certificate in that. All right. Let's go down. These are some of the videos of some of the people. All right. This is me and my wife. Okay. Let's go down here. I'm gonna go down to the products, y'all, so I can break it down. You can see all this when you come on this page, sign up. You can go over this. I just want to go down through the packages. Hold on. So you can see it's right here. Right here. Click here to earn today for $900 bonuses plus 4 income streams, right? Pay $900, you get all the income streams. And right here, you have the option to pay through Afterpay. So if I decide to do this, right, it's gonna bring you to this page. Okay, you want to be able to pay through Afterpay. You can pay through PayPal if you want to and all this stuff. But if you want to do Afterpay, all you gotta do is just go here to click pay your $39 admin fee. Then you go here, okay? And you go here, it's gonna give you the option. So come up to this page right here. Okay, and then it's gonna give you the option to pay with Afterpay right here. Okay. You click on this and you just set up your Afterpay. When you pay the $225, you will get instant access to the product. Okay. You will get instant access when you pay the $225 to Afterpay. You have to be in the US. If you're not in the US and you know somebody in the US, you want to use their information, that's on you. But you have to be in the US to use Afterpay. Okay. All right. So let's go back out of that. Let's go back out of here. All right. So you go down here, go down to the products. This is what we have here. I'm trying to get to the wait 1 second, y'all. All right. So this is pretty much what you get. You got bonuses you get, okay, with any product of the package. This is Michelle, the founder of this program, and this is also Michelle her business partner who can actually help set up your website for you. All right. So I just want to break it down and go to the products. All right, cool. Let me go. I'm trying to break down the. All right. So you got this 900, 600, 300, 100. At the 100, you click on this, you can purchase the 100. Okay. So I want to show you guys what you get, man, because I want to be able to break this down for you guys. Because this is something that a lot of people ask. What do you get with these products? What is it that you get? Okay. So let's see. I'm about to show you guys in a minute. I might have to go to my other thing. Give me 1 second. Boo 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 boo. Hold on, y'all. No, it's up here. People hit me up, y'all. All right. So I'm gonna go here and show you guys what you get. Let me log into my. Okay, here we go. All right. So as you can see, the launch pad. This is the launch pad program right here. This is what you get. This is what you're paying $100 for at the launch pad. All this training right here. Okay, this is all this training you would get. Go through step-by-step training. This is what you're just selling a digital education, digital product. You buying a digital product and selling a digital product at 100% profit because you have the resale rights to it because you purchased it. All right. So whatever you purchase, you're going to earn the resale rights. All right. Products. And it's the same thing. You got let's go down here to the updated ones, 2.0. So you have the passive daily income. You have the digital mastery, right? And you have the legacy builder right here. So legacy builder, you get everything. View product, you get all these, all of the training. Okay. So pretty much you purchasing a product, you learning how to market online. Okay, you building your own business in a box. You going through this training step by step, teach you how you can earn 100% commission doing the same thing. All right, just gotta be coachable. You gotta just follow the steps, y'all. It's very simple. All right, and it's very, very unique. This business has been around for a couple of years now. It's not going nowhere. So she done a wonderful job putting this together. So I'm gonna show you the community as well. Okay, this is a community. I'm gonna show you some of the this is community here. As you can see, we have over 54.8 thousand members in our community. Okay, you can see all the activation, all the engagement, all this. $1,500 a week sale by Kamala. Let's see, so we will click on the wins right here. Well, I'm just going to scroll down so you can see some of these wins, y'all. $1,800 in a week, 2,300 leads. Somebody's made their first sale. Look at this, y'all. A lot of people are making these sales and they already in profit. Okay, you can see some of these wins here, y'all. Very, very, very engaging. Very excited. Very, very excited. So people are making money in this program. They're making a lot of money in this program, y'all. But like I said, it's an income disclaimer. You got to come in and want to and put in the work and be coachable, y'all. Just got to be coachable. That's it. You can check it out. See this, all the wins. $900 for breakfast. Look at that. Woke up to a $900 ding. I can see this $900 ding. So people are making money, y'all. People are making money in this program. So like I said, I want to make this video that long because I'm kind of under the weather. So I'm kind of making this a little bit as I go. Not feeling that good today. But anyway, I want you guys to really like my website gonna be on the bottom of this video. I want y'all to go in there. Go check it out. You don't have to purchase it. You can research it, look at it. But if you have any questions, just reach out to me. Looking forward to working with you. Looking forward to having you on my team and getting this thing started off right. All right. This is Milton signing out. Like and subscribe. I'll see you guys on my next video. Peace out. Well, what's up, y'all? This is your boy Milton here. Hey, just want to do another quick update video about the Legacy Builder. All right. I just want to go ahead and show y'all our community and show y'all some of the wins and some of the money that people are making in this group. All right. So right now, this is our main page. First of all, we got 54.2 thousand members. 144 of them already online. We got 6 admins. All right. So this is for the Legacy Building. This is our school group, which is the #1 group in school community. All right. It's called the Digital Growth Community. All right. As you can see, we have people here pretty much communicating like it's kind of similar to Facebook and all that stuff, but it's more open and more freely, right? So I just want to show you guys exactly some of the back office, kind of like go around the back office and show you exactly what's going on. All right. So this is Michelle O'Neill. She is the owner and founder of the Legacy Builder. She's a $1 million earner. She started off with another program before she created her own, which this is her own program. But she became a millionaire with the program that she was in before this. All right, where she earned her first $1 million. All right. So I'm not gonna say the program name, but it's another great program that's out there and still out there to this day. All right, but we're not talking about that program. Let's talk about the Legacy Builder. All right, but that's what she started off at. That's what she uh, got started off with the online business. She's a grandmother, a wife. Well, she's not a wife right now. I think she's divorced, but she's a grandmother. She's a mother. All right, she's a family woman, and she's very passionate about helping her team, which is 54.2 thousand members. Is the team? Is her team, right? This is how many people that she have on her team inside the system helping out to make money. All right. Her goal is to make half of this team millionaires. All right. So just keep that in mind. So she always update the pin post, day 56, how to promote the automated sales process. She's gonna always give you little snippets and different tips on how to do that, right? So she always look at this post. Okay. As you can go down here, all right. Show you some more posts. New to the community. Janaya, she just started. Okay. Christopher and Mary Hughes. All right. You see these a lot of great posts on this community, y'all. So, and you got a lot of help. Okay, a lot of support. You get stuck, you got a lot of support. All right. So just want to check these out. Look at Wendy, $2,600 yesterday while playing with her grandkids. She made $2,600 in one day, y'all, with this system. All right. I know they asked, a lot of people ask, how does she make $2,600 in one day and by playing with her grandkids? Well, this system is going to help you do that. It's an income disclaimer, guys. You're not going to make what other people make. It's all up to you and it's your journey. All right. We're not saying you're not going to make no money, and we promise you, and not saying you're not going to make no money. Okay. So it's an income disclaimer. You put in what you put in what you put in. All right. So how does she make $2,600? All right. So the way Wendy made $2,600, she set up the system. She went through the training. All right. She was coachable, and she did this step-by-step training in the digital community. All right. So you have four products in the Legacy Builder. You have a $100, you have a $300, $600, and you have a $900 product. All right. So she could have been, let's say 2,600 right in the day. She could have made two $900 sales. All right, that's 1,800. Right, and she could have made another $900 sale. Well, I'm gonna say maybe a $600 sale, a couple, maybe 600 or 300. Nine times, pretty much. What I'm saying, my math is off the top of my head right now. So 9 times 3 is $2,700. 900 times 3 is $2,700. All right, but she made 2,600. Okay, so she probably made like $100, something like that, or she made I don't know, two $900 sales and couple $300 sales, right? Maybe a $100 sale and a couple, maybe a 600. Who knows? Something like that. That's what she made. So that's how you can make it. Because if you, for example, if you came in right now, you paid $900 to get started. It's $900 if you want to go all in. $900 plus the $39 admin fee. That's how they get paid. You make 100% commission on your investment. All right, selling these digital products and these learning products. All right, so you make 100% commission. They make their money from the admin fees, which is $39 admin fee. You had to pay that admin fee before you even invest into the digital products. All right, so when you invest $900, you're all in. Now, if you bring somebody in and they buy the $100 product or the $300 product, the $600 product, you make whatever they come in, you make that money. All right. Now, if you was on the say you was on the $300 product, right, and you had somebody come in and they purchased the $900 legacy builder product, well, you're not going to make that $900. That's going to pass up over you because you didn't buy that product. It's going to go to the next person, whoever it goes to, right? So just to keep that in mind, you're gonna miss that sale. Okay, you're gonna miss the sale. But if you come all in at $900, one time payment, no monthly fees, you will get every sale that come your way. Okay, every single sale. So why not just come all in at 900, and that way you don't have to worry about it anymore, and you won't be missing no sales. And you don't even have to pay the whole 900 up front. Because if you're in the US, you can we have a payment option where you can pay in 4 payments. You can go through Afterpay, something like that, right? And you can pay 4 installments. All right. So your first installment out of 900 is 225. You can pay 225 up front, and you have the whole $900 access to this system. So you pay $200. Now you can earn $900 right then and there. All right. You have to pay $225 every 2 weeks to Afterpay to pay off your $900, right? But keep this in mind: if you come in through Afterpay and you pay that $225, you come in and you earn $900, you can pay that Afterpay off fast, and you in profit. Once you come in at $900, you pretty much in profit. When you make your first sale, you won't be in profit because of the $39, right? Because $939 total, if you look at it with the admin fee. But if you make completely two sales, you are completely in profit. Really, one sale, because that $39 it's not gonna make or break you being a profit. All right. No monthly fees. You got training. You got people that's helping you, coachable. You got to be coachable, and you can make some good money in this, man. I already made a couple of $900 payments. Just by working my 9 to 5, I get an email, I get a notification said I had a $900 sale, and it came in without me not even expecting it. Right? Why? Because I set my system up, and my system do all the work for me. So people will come in, they click on my website. Once they click on my website, they put their email address in. When they put their email address in, the system do all the selling and telling for me and all the follow-up for me. You get a 30-day follow-up series. All right. Once you get started with the legacy builder, no matter what level you start at. Even if you start at the $100 level, you're going to get the free automated system, right? It's not free. It's $39 admin fee. That's $39 to go towards that system. Okay. And they have a program as well with this program. If you go through those steps, right? You go step by step to set this up. But if you have trouble setting it up, they have a done for you option where you just pay a one time 100 something bucks, and they set your whole system up for you, where you don't have to worry about it. They make sure it's set up right for you, all that. But me personally, I set up my own system. I follow the instructions step by step, and this is what you would get once you get signed up. You'll get an email to be part of the digital growth community page right here. This is where your products will be at, and we're going to go in here. As you can see up top, access the community. You can access this community by hitting that button. View all my products. This is all your products, and this is the tech done for you service right here. You click on this. When you click on this tech done for you service, it'll come down here. I'm gonna take my time, y'all, and explain this. I don't want nobody to miss out on what I'm trying to explain to you. Okay. So if you have trouble setting up your website, get your Legacy 2.0 done for you on priority. This is the button that you click. And you just come down here, you read the fine prints. All right. $197 one time to set up your whole system for you. All right. Legacy 2.0 full setup with Zoom is $297. All right. That's what you want to do. All right. That's if you really feel like you're getting stuck, you don't know how to do it. You can pay the money out your pocket and let them set it up for you. Or you can just pretty much give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to move this out the way. It's okay. I was trying to move get this. I got this little thing. I'm trying to get it right. Anyway, bag up. You can do that, or you can just like view all my products. If you come in at the $100 level, you will come in at the launch pad, right? It's gonna be the launch pad, right? No, it don't matter which one. Just click on it. This is the launch pad right here, the $100 level. Okay, when you click on this, it will bring you to the steps right here. These are the steps right here. All right, you just follow these steps from here on down. From here on down, y'all. Just from here on down. You just follow all these steps, okay? When you follow these steps, these steps here, step by step, okay, you will be able to set up your system because these steps is pretty much taking you step by step how to set it up. All right. So just keep that in mind. So you can see we'll go up here, welcome Launchpad, community guide agreement, what to expect, and then upgrade to Launchpad 2.0. Click on that one. How to navigate to the Kajabi. That's what this is, right? Join and get access to our school community. All right, launch kit for your online business. You want to go through that. Automate your online business for time freedom. Freedom machine, right? You go watch this video here. This is where you set up your website and all that stuff. How to purchase your domain, all this stuff. You will go through these videos and you will follow step by step. Okay, step by step. That's how you're gonna set up your system. All right. This is no money out your pocket. You just pretty much taking your time and setting your system up and making sure it's right and testing yourself, all that. That's what I did. All right. But you have people that not really tech savvy and they need help and they rather pay the money to have them set it up. All right. So let's go back over here to our school community and show you more stuff. All right. So Wendy, she's a grandmother herself, right? She's a grandmother herself, married for 35 years, mom of 2 beautiful girls and a Glammy to 3 little ones, which means she's a grandmother, and she lives in Ontario, Canada. All right. So Wendy pretty much made $2,600 in yesterday in one day. All right. So you see all these different posts up here, okay? Different posts that you see. Now up here, as you can see, you got tabs. You got this all showing all the posts. So you can go ahead and introduce yourself. You can click on that tab. If you're new, just introduce yourself, where you're from, so the community can see you and get to know you. If you need help, they can reach out to you. however you want to do it. If you need help, 54.2 thousand members will help you. Okay, so you won't be stuck. You will not be alone. Trust me, y'all. All right, so this is the introduce yourself tab. This is the wins tab right here. People come into the wins tab and they pretty much share their wins. All right, my first sale. This was 7 hours ago. I made my first $100 sale in just 11 days. All right, some people make it in less than that. Some people, they take them time, might not make their first sale months from now. You just can't give up, and you just got to stick with it. All right. It ain't, you already paid for your investment. It's no monthly fees. Just stick with it. Continue learning it, and continue to push forward. All right. 1 year anniversary for Wendy Mueller. All right. Let's see. My first sale by Keela. All right. I want to share that I joined Legacy Builders end of April today. I received $900. My son just said that it's so much money. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. It's so much money that it's crazy. Today I am helping another mom to transform her life and life of her for her family, right? So she had been pretty much at the end of April, right? She joined at the end of April a couple months ago, and now she just received her first sale. So like I said, it might take long, take quick, depends on your work ethic and what you working with and working and how you doing your follow ups and where you getting your leads from, your relationships with your prospects, all that plays a factor in how fast you can start earning money. All right. Oh, give me 1 second, y'all. I got a mosquito bite on my hand, right by my wrist, in a real sensitive area by my palm, and it is itching bad. Mosquito got me good right there, man. Okay, let's go down. Second official TikTok video. She just started doing TikTok. As you can see, a lot of people in these groups in our community never been on the internet as far as TikTok and all that stuff. As you can see, we have a lot of older people in here that not tech savvy. They just now learning from Michelle how to be tech savvy and how to set up their system and how to promote the legacy builder, and they are making money. All right, just gotta be coachable, y'all. Go down here, more wins. All right. Karen Johnson. She posted a video yesterday, and right now it has 100. They have 1.71. I'm sorry, 171.6 views and 60 leads so far from it. Fortunately, no sales yet, but 60 leads. That's a big win because she got 60 people who opted into her capture page, who are interested in what she was sharing. And for them opting into her capture page, they will be getting the automated follow-up by the system. She don't even have to follow up herself. The system is going to do the follow-up for her. And she will possibly be getting sales during those follow-ups. So she can be out shopping, hanging out with her family, kids, or whatever she's doing in her normal life. And she will and can get notifications out the blue saying she made a 100, 300, 600, or $900 sale. Depends on what level the person that she got the sale from, which level they came in. All right, come in where you fit in, y'all. But me personally, I just say if you can come in at the highest level, so you won't miss out on any money. But you can come in, wherever best fits you. Put it like that. All right. All right. Let's see. Keep on going down. All right. Let's see. Wendy, this is what I said earlier. All right, we got more wins. Somebody has some money, camping money, so they made some money while they was camping. All right, Christina, she just got 1,000 followers with her TikTok. All right. So you see all these wins, okay? All these wins that people are excited about. She have a double dean $100 sale while in the shower. So she had 2 sales while she was taking a shower of $100. All right. Am I saying it right? Second sale of the day. Let's freaking go. She's up to $1,000 for the day. That was yesterday. She was up. She's up to she made $1,000 for that day. She could have made more. She could have made more, but she was up to $1,000 for that day, and that was on the 4th yesterday. And it came in at 8:28 p.m. 8:28 is a special number for me, so this is extra magical. Do I dare? Congratulations to you, Shirley. All right, so yeah, it works, y'all. It does work. People get money, and you be surprised. You, you get a notification, and you be surprised how much money you make, and you're not even expecting. All right, Rona, congratulations for posting your first video. Okay, Brian McCoy, another $1,800 day. All right, that was 24 hours ago. Yesterday, he made $1,800 in one day. Okay, John, $600 came in for legacy upgrade. Another $600 came in for a legacy upgrade on a Saturday morning drinking my coffee. So what he mean by that is that somebody either came in at the $100 level or the $300 level, and they decide to upgrade to the $600 level, and he got a $600 sale. All right. So that's pretty much what that means. Let's see. $300 while chilling at home. $900 yesterday from Sabrina. $900 on a Saturday. Another beautiful soul. I get to help create a free and fulfilling life with this amazing business. So as you can see, y'all, I can go on and on and on, man, of all our wins. It's pages of them. It's pages of all the wins and testimonials that people been having ever since this system been up and running, almost a little bit over a year now. All right. So let me go ahead, keep going. Let me go to another, show you some more stuff. Just daily videos and replays here. You click on this, you can check out, click on her stuff and see what she got in the pin post for that. All right, this is all her little posts that she posts in here, daily videos, and all the stuff you can come in. All right, okay, cool. All right, tech and login support. If you got a question, you got tech support question, anything like that, is you can come to that tab and you can just write what you up here, what questions you might have. How like people got these questions here. How do I send a link to get someone set up, right? You see all the comments and you see all the help, right? What does it mean on TikTok? What does this mean on TikTok? It is a video where I show screen. So she took a picture up and somebody probably told her what it meant. So this is the help and support tab right here that you come in with any questions you might have. All right. Let's go over here. You got more here. You got social media here, shouts outs and welcomes, announcements, free live webinars, mindset motivation, general discussion, right? You got all those tabs you can click on. And up here we have the classroom. This is the main community tab, which is right here. Then you hit classroom. Class will bring you some of the training things that we have back here in the back. Okay. This is where you can get your free webinar from. You click on the free webinar details. All these is for us to use, right? And pretty much you can download these videos and put them on your YouTube where you can share on your YouTube. The people, some of your prospects can come and look at the replays of some of the webinars that Michelle do. She do free webinars almost every other week. But this is the webinar that you invite your prospects to. If they miss it, they have replays that they can look at, right? If you can see over here on the side with all the green check marks, these are all the webinar replays and all that stuff that we can always go in and download or whatever and look at, right? So, so every webinar is going to have a picture like this, right? So every webinar going to have a different kind of picture. What you could do is copy and save image as, right? And when you save the image, you can upload it. When you upload the YouTube video after you copy it, you can upload this picture for your thumbnail. Okay. So let me show you just like so. I'll show you real quick. I go to see how my video is right here. click it, and then when I click play, it bring them straight to
months left in the year. I'm actually going to break down with you how to make
straight to the.
six figures in 6 months.
So just that's how you do that. So all those pictures you can keep them, save them on your computer, and use them for your YouTube thumbnails for the webinar replays when you upload them to your YouTube. All right. So, and if this is what on every video, they're going to have this resource at the bottom say newsletter. When you click on this newsletter, it's going to bring you to a page like this for that week. This is the emails for that week that she put together for us to send out to our list throughout that week. All right, these are the emails she wants us to send in before the webinar. All right, you send these to your prospects, to your list, your news. Just send this to them, right? So now, when you send them this, all right, you go send them this, and as you notice, when they look at these webinars, if they do go live, what they're going to do is go back into their email. It's going to have a PS at the end of all those emails, ready to get your time back. Go here. You're going to put this in your newsletter, right? But you're going to make sure you put your sales page link, not your capture page link, your sales page link. All right, well, thank you page, whatever you want to use. You highlight this and create you a hyperlink, so that way when they go into the email and she's going to tell them in the video, you're going to in your email go down to the bottom where it say PS to get started with whoever invites you to this webinar. They will come back to that email. They'll come all the way down to PS. They're going to click on your link where they can go straight in and get started. All right, and if they're ready to get started, they go sign up and get started. Whatever package they come in, you're going to earn income from it. So Michelle was doing a lot of the selling, telling for you. All the webinars you can download to your YouTube and share them. So it's really, really neat. All right, y'all. So let's go back here. So that's how that works. Okay. Let's go back to classroom. We have different things up here you can look at here. All right. We got different things down here you can also look at. Okay. So you have things you can look at and check out. All right. So you have the next one, it's the calendar. The calendar have all the, like today is the 5th, right? This weekend we have a call. It's not for the prospects, not there. We have like different calendars. She sharing the calendars, different trainings and all that stuff, right? So 7 p.m. tomorrow, something about social media. Tuesday we have something going on here. Right there we have something on 10th. So as you can see on the calendar, there's always gonna be something. So you want to make sure you pay attention and check out the calendar, all right? So you want to make sure you do that. Okay? So that is the calendar. Members, it's pretty much just our members here. Got the map here. Just different tabs, the leaderboards. I don't think that means too much, nothing. Just our numbers and our levels that we reached. All right. So let's go back to the community. So that is pretty much what that's what I want to explain to you guys. That's our community. Okay, that's our school community. This is where you can get all the information from. This is where you can get your help from. Let you know that legacy building is here to stay, y'all. There's no gotchas and all that stuff. You just got to be coachable and willing to work and take action. All right, you don't want nobody have to hold your hand or anything like that. And you don't want to try to chase friends and family. Just this training, the trainers in here is going to teach you how to be where you don't have to chase your families and friends and all that stuff, right? You want to create interest on your social media. You want them to come to you when they ask you for information. When they ask you what's this all about, you're gonna just pretty much do a post about Legacy Builder or any other business that you're doing, and you want to say, want more information, inbox me, DM me, at the bottom type more info, and when they say more info or they want more information, then you send them your link. You send them the information, your website. All right. So that's pretty much how that works. And Michelle was going to teach you that. That's what part of the training and all that stuff is about. It's going to teach you how to market, the right way to market, and teach you all the tricks and tools to this trade. All right. So let's go back here and show y'all a little bit more. So we'll go to view all my products, check out the products, and show you everything you're going to get. All right. Now, if you come in at the legacy builder, you're going to get all the training. But no matter what level you come in, you're going to always get the bonuses. You're going to get the bonus. These are bonus trainers here. Right here, you can go in here and get certified as a reseller. You can still make money without that, but to get the reseller certification, it's just an assessment test. I have mine. If you look on my Facebook, if you do follow me on my Facebook, you see I have mine on my cover, but it's just something professionally. Let people know that you are professional. This is something real. This is a real business, and you want them to know that you are a professional digital marketer. All right. So, man, these mosquitoes, man. Is that got mosquitoes in my house? Ooh, they love me. Man, I gotta get these mosquito bumps off me. But this is where you can get your bonuses at. This is where you can get your certification at. All right. So it's pretty much it. So this is the launch pad of $100 2.0. So you get started, you get all your products. Pretty much just come down to this one, because this is the 2.0 version, the newer version right here. Just follow these steps right here, okay? This is what you follow: the launch pad program 2.0. That's what you go follow, that tab. Follow those step by step, not the ones up here. All right. This is a 2.0 right here. But I mean, other than that, y'all, that's pretty much what I have going on, man. This is pretty much how to get started and how to start earning income with the legacy builder. All right. So it's been 30 minutes now to this video. I want y'all to go ahead, like, subscribe, okay, to this video. Subscribe. I would really appreciate it. This would help me help my content out, and it would actually help you to keep track of me when I bring out more videos. All right. So with that being said, go ahead, leave a comment. Want more information? The link will be on bottom of this video. And yeah, you get started with me and we can get you on your way. All right, and help you out and help you earn your first $100, $300, $600, $900 sale. All right. That's all I got for y'all. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful weekend. This is Milton. Blessings. Signing out. Peace.
Months left in the year. I'm actually going to break down with you how to make 6 figures in 6 months with an online business, even if you're brand new to making an income online. So I'm so excited to share that with you. You might want to grab a pen and paper, take some notes, or you might just want to make sure you screenshot some of the pages that I'm going to be sharing with you, because I'm going to show you how to do all of that working 2 hours a day, how the heck that is possible. I'm going to be covering all of that with you. So I think we are ready to get here. So again, thanks everybody for jumping on. Let me share my screen and we're just going to get rocking and rolling. You showed up on time, so we're just going to get here and get started on time when we get everything set up here. I'm going to disable automation. Okay, perfect. So today what we're going to talk about is no grind needed. I always say you don't need grind to make money, you just need grit. And what I mean by you need grit is you just need the ability to be consistent for 2 hours a day and master some skills. That's it. No different than anything you do. If you go to school to be a nurse, you got to master a lot of skills to be a nurse. So today you're going to learn how to no grind needed, learn the proven 2 hour a day online business blueprint. You guys, I'm going to rock your world today. You're going to discover how everyday people just like you and I are creating an income online without tech skills and without the burnout and without working around the clock. That was so important to me. How can I make more money in less time and have more time with my family. So if that's you, you're definitely in the right place. So today I'm going to walk you through the exact blueprint that I use. This blueprint took me from burned out and overwhelmed to 6 figures in 6 months with no followers, no money spent on ads, and no direct messaging anyone. And one of my favorite parts about making 6 figures in 6 months is I got my life and my time back. And the other thing I loved is the fact that I didn't have to bother any friend or any family to be able to build that income. So this can work for you, even if you're brand new, okay? So you don't need any experience about making an income online. This works for you even if you've tried and failed before, and this works for you even if you don't know where to start. That's why you are here, right? And that's what we're going to help you do today. So screenshot this, because you will hear some income streams or income claims. That is their income that they made. That is not giving you a claim that you can make that type of income. This is for educational and informational purposes only. What you do with this today is literally 100% up to you, okay? Just wanted to get that out of there. So I just want to introduce myself. My name is Michelle O'Neill. I'm hanging out with you from Kansas today. But if I go back to 2022, my life was completely different. I was struggling until I discovered this blueprint. I tried for years to make a decent income in network marketing. And I thought the harder I worked, the more I would make. And in reality, that's not what happened. The harder I worked, the more guilt I dealt with, and the more less money I made because I wasn't spending as much time with my family. Then I discovered this blueprint. I actually discovered it on Facebook, by the way. And I discovered this blueprint and I followed it step by step, 2 hours a day. And I started having $900 days. My confidence grew, and I built a business 100% around my family that turned into 6 figures in 6 months. And fast forward to today, now we get to travel the world. Actually, we leave on Saturday, and we're going to be gone for almost 3 weeks. We're going to Italy, we're going to Turkey, and we're going to Greece. And I will tell you what, if somebody would have told me that 2 years ago, I would have said not possible. But today you are going to learn the 5 steps, how that is possible, because now I get to teach everyday people just like me how to create this same type of freedom. And this webinar is your first step, my friend. It really is. You're not too late to learn these skills. You're not too late to make an income online. You just haven't had the right plan until now. So let's talk about the exact 5-step system that we use. First is you need to take advantage of the digital world and turn it into an income stream. This is the future. The digital world isn't going anywhere. Why wouldn't you want to understand it and learn skills in the digital space? Second, you're going to learn how to make 6 figures in the digital space. You're going to see the exact numbers of what it takes. And the next step of the 5-step system is how to attract customers to your online business. You need to have customers to make money, no matter what you do. No matter what type of product you're selling, no matter what type of coach you are, no matter what, customers, clients, buyers is what you need to have success. Next, in the next step 4 is you have to fully automate your business. So it's working for you 24/7. Automations means freedom, because if you have a system that is constantly working for you 24/7, that means you don't have to work 24/7. And we're going to break down the 2-hour workday. Right here is the 5-step system that turned into daily pay. Okay, so let's break it down. So look at this. They just posted this over the weekend. They took a weekend getaway and made $1,200 over the weekend. You're going to learn exactly how to do that. So step 1, how to take advantage of the digital world and turn it into an income stream. And again, this is the future. The digital world isn't going anywhere. So why wouldn't you want to master making money in the digital space? Because the world has already gone digital. No matter where you go, people are looking at their phone, and no matter the age. So that is something we can all agree on, right? People are always looking at their phone. And that's something that makes sense to me. It's like, how can I take advantage of getting people's attention using social media? And here's why this matters. the digital goods economy, you guys, is already a gigantic $950 billion market. In 2019, it did 950 million in 2019. Okay, why is that important? Because by 2023, it was doing $1 billion a day. It's already now doing 1.2 billion a day. It is projected to be a $3 billion a day business by 2027. That's 2 years away. Do you know how much money is going to be made in this industry? Why not you? Okay, so let's talk about how you can take advantage of the digital world and how you can turn that into an income stream. Yes, why not you? So the first thing you can do is you can create high quality digital products or programs. You can take the time and you can do this. Okay, the downside of that is it can take weeks or even months to create, and then you have to launch it, and then you have to market it. Okay, that is not time freedom. And what if it doesn't sell? See, that right here is why I was terrified to look at the digital space, because I thought I had to create something from scratch. And in 2022, I didn't know anything. What was I going to create? How to be a hot mess express in your 50s? So that wasn't an option for me. The option I chose years and years ago was get involved with network marketing. I didn't know there was a different way. Now, the downside of that is you work hard and most of the profits go into a company's pocket. Now, I love the products. I still use tons of network marketing products. Matter of fact, I have one right here, but I had to work really, really hard for that type of income. Plus, they didn't teach me how to get customers. Only thing I learned in network marketing was to bother friends and family and direct message people. And you have no control and you do not get paid what you're worth. I had got my income to about $7,000 a month in network marketing. And if you guys have ever done network marketing, you know how hard that was. But they did a corporate call. It was actually in 2022, 2 years ago in July it'll be 3 years now, right? In July, and they literally let us know that they were too loose with the comp plan and they were getting rid of one of the bonuses. It was a 10 and 3 bonus that literally built my business. That bonus, after they got rid of that bonus, my income crashed to $3,000 a month, but that wasn't the worst part. I mean, you would think that would be the worst part, but the worst part is a lot of people that were in my team, their income completely went away. You guys, that was the day I realized in network marketing, I'm not my own boss. Somebody else controlled what I could or couldn't make. And that was the day I literally was like, that's it. I need to find something different. And that is when I discovered this time freedom option. And it has been the game changer, not only for me, but for thousands and thousands of other people as well. And it is to promote high quality, proven to sell, done for you digital programs where you get to make 100% profit and the money is directly deposited into your bank account. See, done for you programs gives you the freedom. By selling these programs, you do not have to share your commission. And when I get a customer, it goes into my bank account, not to another customer's bank account. So how can you make 6 figures with done for you programs? Okay, this is where I want you to screenshot this page. So if you're selling a digital program that is $200 or that is $500, you would need 200 customers in the next 6 months to make 6 figures, which is about 7.6 customers a week. If you are selling a product at $900, matter of fact, 900 is my number one selling product, that is only 112 customers. That would be only 4 customers a week. What makes more sense to you, getting 4 customers a week or getting 8 customers a week? See, that makes sense to me to promote something of a higher ticket product. Now, you're probably going, okay, Michelle, but how do I find these 4 customers a week? And that's what the next step is. How to attract customers to your online business, okay? Now, the world is your window of unlimited customers. And here's why. Because when you promote something that is digital, guess what? That means it's global. That means anybody in the world can buy. So I have a really good friend. We're actually in a mastermind together. And he literally just partnered up with like 4 other coaches. He does a workout. He's a fitness coach, and he partnered with 4 other people because he doesn't want to do all the work. And these 4 other coaches are doing virtual coaching for him. And I'm only sharing this with you because it's digital. And I helped him see the fact that I don't care if it's coaching. You can coach people from South Africa. You can coach people from Australia, from Spain, wherever you want to go. Anyway, he just launched with 4 other people that are going to do all the coaching. And he hit 6 figures in last month doing this coaching. Why am I telling you that? Because again, the world is going digital, the e-learning industry. Now people are able to hire an online coach to get in shape. And 6 figures his first month of launching. And he doesn't have to do any of the work. He's got 4 coaches doing all the work for him. So that is what I'm talking about. The world is your unlimited opportunity for customers. So now that you know that anybody in the world can buy from you if you do something digital, you have to get your business discovered. And so here's the ultimate marketing system. So you build a brand, and that can be a faceless brand. You decide if you want to do faceless or if you want to show your face. Okay. And then we have a strategy, the copy and paste free ad strategy, and you can use social media. Okay. So you have to know how to market. Do you realize most businesses go out of business because they don't know how to market? It has nothing to do with how great their product is or how great their coaching is or how great their service is. It has everything to do with they don't know how to market. So I want to talk to you about the strategies that we've used to build a community to 54,000 people in 2.5 years. Now we can all agree right now that if a marketing system grew a community to 54,000 people in 2.5 years, it works. And that is what I absolutely love. So the first is classified ads. There is places online in the World Wide Web where you can post free ads. Here's the advantage of this. They're free. And all I did is I would spend 30 minutes in the morning and I would post free ads. Now, if you're an introvert, this is an introvert's dream come true because I could copy and paste free ads. But guess what happened? First of all, I understand the value of video, right? Video marketing is fire today. So I understand the value of video. So I created, complete ignorance on fire, by the way, I created a YouTube video and I put in my free ad. And all of a sudden, 90 days later, I realized that the free ad strategy blew up my YouTube channel. And because of posting free ads, yes, it grew my email list. Yes, it grew my customer base, but it grew my YouTube to now I'm monetized on YouTube. Matter of fact, I'll share a funny story with you. I don't have my YouTube monetization direct deposited because I wouldn't notice it. And I like to notice what I make. So I go in and I automatically had it go through. And I did it like 3 months ago. And then about a month ago, I did it again at $18,000 sitting in there. That's what's paying for majority of our trip this weekend or the rest of this month to Italy and Turkey and Greece is because of being monetized on YouTube. I don't do anything to be monetized on YouTube. You do more than I do on social media, I guarantee it. You probably spend more time scrolling, more time engaging in posts. I literally am able to post free ads and it grew my YouTube channel. That's what I'm sharing with you. When you guys have the right system and you learn to get monetized, that's just free money. That's just extra money from not adding more work. Now, next is using social media. There's 5 billion people on social media, right? 5 billion people. Do you think that you could find out of 5 billion people, if you had the right marketing strategy, do you think you could find four a week to buy from you? 5 billion people, and all you need is 4? Of course, if you know how to market the right way. And that's where most people fail is understanding the marketing process, okay? And that's it, social media. Next is you can do free, or not free, you can do faceless if you want to start that way and build a brand going faceless. I mean, doing something is better than doing nothing, right? So that is the steps in the discovery channel. Super simple, right? Think about it. You can post free ads as copy paste. You've already spending time on social media. So you're just going to take what you're already doing and turn that into an income stream. Now, here's my question for each and every one of you. How many of you have, or how many of you, how did you hear about the webinar today? How many of you, how did you hear about the webinar? Was it social media? Was it your email? Okay, what social media platform? Okay, what social media platform did you hear about it from? TikTok, Facebook, TikTok, Facebook, TikTok, TikTok, social media, TikTok, TikTok, YouTube, a friend, social media, TikTok, TikTok. So there you guys go. So we can all attest that social media works. Not one person said DM. Did you notice that? Not one person said phone call. That's what I'm sharing with you. This is the power of what you have. These strategies that I'm sharing with you is what we used, and that's why you're here. It is a proven system that works, and that's what I absolutely love about it. So now I want to help you get your time back, because I'm not here to have you work harder. I want you to work smarter. Imagine having a fully automated sales process working for you 24/7. You guys, this is what I was so excited about, but I was also terrified about, because I was like, I'm not tech savvy. I don't know anything about automations. How can I get this going for me? Then I discovered that it was pre-built and ready to go. All I had to do is plug in my domain, because branding me, and plug in my payment gateways. So I'm paid directly into my bank account. And I will tell you what, plugging in the payment gateways is no different than setting up a bank account at a bank. Actually, it's easier. And so that's what I love, the simplicity of it. I just had to follow the directions. And in 2 days, I had a fully automated, rejection-free business working for me 24/7. And I loved it. So this page right here that you're looking at, this is all I market. Simple, right? And what I give people is access to a freedom formula blueprint that literally walks them through the strategies that I follow. And I absolutely love that. So here's what happens. This is a process that happens. Okay, so when somebody puts their email in, it immediately takes them to this page. And this has a video. And they're immediately getting this video and this page in their email with the Freedom Formula PDF blueprint. Here's what is so amazing. You guys are going to get excited about this. Between these two videos, 99% of somebody's questions are answered. Okay, 99%. So that 1% of people, if they have questions, guess what they do? They just email me with their questions. Here's what I noticed from doing this for 2 years and almost 10 months. I cannot even believe it. For 2 years and almost 10 months, it's about the same 3 questions over and over again. So guess what I did? I created a video answering those questions. So I don't have to continue to answer the same question over and over again. It's all about automating your business. It's about giving people what they want and you not having to do a lot of extra work. But here's the part I love, because I actually mentor people. And on average, the person that I mentor, 1 out of 20 buy, which means if 20 people put their email in, these are their conversions. If 20 people put their email in between this page and this page, 1 out of 20 are buying. So that would mean 20 emails can turn into 900. So with this math, all you would need is like 10 a day. 10 emails a day, that would turn into 6 figures in 6 months based off of these averages. So what you would do, and this is what I absolutely love, what you would do is you would literally just master getting people there. That's it. You don't got to create a product. You don't got to worry about customer service. You just get to master marketing, and you can take the strategies that you learn to get really good with this into anything you do. And here's what's great. You see the system you're looking at right now? It's given to you for $39. After you're inside the program, you pay $39 to have a fully automated, rejection-free business that includes 30 emails that people get access to and can go through. Because the people that don't buy, they go through my email automations, which takes them on the journey to develop the know, like, and trust. I absolutely love this. And here's what I love, $900 a day while having breakfast with my little family. Okay, so if they were having breakfast with their family, that means they made 900 when they were doing what they love. They didn't have to get on the phone with anybody. They didn't have to do anybody. That takes her 3.5 days at their 9 to 5. That's automations working, and I absolutely love that. Here, Ashley added $1,800 day before 1 o'clock, 900 while on live and 900 while laying with her son for a nap. That's the power of automations. How cool is that? Now, you're probably going, okay, but how much time is it going to take and what all do I have to do? Well, so let's talk about how you can get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. And I'm going to cover this with you. And I want you to screenshot this because once you master this, your entire life changes and you have peace in your life because you're not having to be scrambling and be overwhelmed. So 30 minutes copying, pasting free ads to high traffic websites for free. Copy, paste, post 30 minutes a day. Next, 1 hour a day creating 3 pieces of content. That is your goal, to get your content done in 1 hour a day. Because your video should be about a minute or 45 seconds or 5 seconds, or you determine that. My goal is I can get now my 3 videos done in 30 minutes a day, but my goal is like 20 minutes on each video. Is it? So the 2 hours a day you're spending consuming social media, just take an hour of that and just create content is all you need to do. And then the other 30 minutes is responding to comments and emails. Because remember what I said, those videos are going to answer 99% of your questions. That other 1%, you'll just spend that 30 minutes a day. These are the activities that generate an income. And that is possible because your business is on autopilot. So those videos in your automated system and your social media posts that you make are constantly working for you 24/7. And I do need to add this because this is really important. When I launched my business on September 10th of 2022, it was a brand new TikTok. Okay, brand new. And I made 7,000 my first month with this strategy, 14,000 my second month, brand new TikTok. So nope, you don't need following. You just need to be willing to follow a simple to follow system. So I want you to imagine making 100% profit, go from beginner to 6 figures online without bugging friends and family, and having a fully automated business that works for you 24/7 and having a community to support you. This is something that is so important to me because I do not want anybody slipping through the cracks. I wanted people to be able to have support and feel part of something. Our community is 54,100 people. And inside of that, you get to be celebrated, you get to learn, you can ask your questions. So for example, let's say you're brand new and you get an email from somebody that is interested and you do not know how to answer the email. All you got to do is go inside the community and say, hey, this is a question I got. How would you answer it? And you probably have a handful of people give you how they would answer it. That's the power of community. Something else that I do that is so important to me, I know in 90 days, miracle and magic can happen. So we do what's called 90-day runs inside our community. And because of that, in 10 months, we did $29 million went into the company's pocket. On average, the people that I mentor, one customer puts them in profit mode and they can get their first customer in 7 days. And again, we have over 50,000+ people inside our community. But we do what's called a 90-day run, which I hope you be able to launch and grow your business based off of 90 days, because a lot can happen in 90 days. So I know right now you're probably going, what are you selling and why are you selling this? Great question if that's what you're thinking right now. Based off of the numbers that I've shared with you, we are selling the Legacy Builders program. And here's why. Because we believe one size doesn't fit all. We love the fact that we can give people options. And I will tell you what, not only giving people options where they have 4 different programs to pick from, because everybody has different goals and everybody has different dreams, but 4 different options, you know what that means, right? You have 4 different income streams. And I will tell you what, you're going to make way more money with 4 income streams than you would 1 income stream. And not only is it a learning program with an interactive community, it is an learning and earning program if you want it to be. And that is what I absolutely love. You're going to get step-by-step training, no fluff. You're going to get done for you funnels and scripts and complete email automations. All you got to do is plug in your information so you can brand you, my friend. You're going to get support from over 54,000 community members. You're going to get that Freedom Formula blueprint that you can give to other people so they can learn step by step how to make an income in digital marketing. You're going to get private mentorship access. Yes, our Legacy Builders call, there's a private exclusive calls just for you every Tuesday where you're going to be put in a breakout room with other entrepreneurs just like you, where you guys can learn and grow together. Yes, you're in business for yourself because you're going to make 100% profit, but you're not in business by yourself. We also have calls on Mondays, we have calls on Thursdays, and we have tech calls. If you want to learn more about the tech side, we offer them actually twice a week. I think they're on Tuesdays and Sundays. And last but not least, you get 4 income streams. It is absolutely amazing. So I'm like, okay, wait. If I go to college to learn how to be a dentist, I have to go to college for 4 years, then I have to go, and then I have to become a dentist. This, I can learn an education in the digital space and I can earn at the exact same time. Matter of fact, I really didn't know if I could do this. So when I set my goal in 2022, I was like, I just want to make $54,000 a year. I want to learn these skills. Like, that's all I said. Ended up making 6 figures in 6 months, took this strategy, ended up turning it into my first million in 17 months. All while working 2 hours a day on my income earning activities. It's changed my family's life. Like, when I get off of here with you guys, I'm done for my day. I'm gonna go get my hair done. I'm gonna go shopping with my family. I'm gonna go take my family, my grandkids out to eat, and then we're gonna come back and go kayaking in our backyard because I'm done with my day. My goal is to get done with my day by noon every day. And sometimes I'll do a little bit later because I'll do coaching in my mentorship program. But other than that, my income earning activities are done every day by noon. And that is the freedom I've always dreamed of. And if that's the freedom that you have wanted, you are looking in the right place. Now, I shared with you the 90-day runs. Right now, we have a freedom sprint going on. I'm walking you through how to build your brand, grow your following, and convert with confidence. It's a short video I give you every day to keep you on track to grow a successful business. I love this. Michelle, she's celebrating her first 10K that she has made in the digital space, being inside our community. And look at this, 5,300 in 4 weeks and 1 day. And she goes, today, 4 weeks and 1 day ago, I launched my Legacy Builders business. My life has been changed forever. I am grateful. I'm just a normal mom living and loving my family. Isn't that absolutely awesome? She literally just posted this. And this is all from them promoting 4 different digital programs and loving to help other people get the education that they need. So if you love helping people, you will absolutely love this. Yes. So, and that again is from promoting these 4 different digital programs. Now, Cecilia, look at this. She just posted this 22 hours ago. She goes, today I got paid to take a nap. She was taking a nap and she made $900. I do need to share this with you about Cecilia, which I think is probably one of the coolest sayings about what we do. And that is, I'm a gal in Kansas who showed up and I wanted to build my business. I just wanted to see what I was capable of. And I truly wanted to change my family's life. Hence, that's why we call it the Legacy Builders program. It's not just here for you to make money. It's here for you to make a legacy and a change for your family. And one of my videos got pushed to South Africa. Like, what's the chances of that? Like, let's be real right now, right? And one of my videos got pushed to South Africa, and Cecilia's seen that video. And because of that, she has created a ripple effect in South Africa. So I would love for Cecilia to come on and share her story with you. Are you with me, my friend?
Oh, I am so here. I'm so here. Good evening, everybody from South Africa and from the Eastern Cape, I'll have you know. So I'm just a normal mama. I used to have a salon, and before that, 10 years, I had a daycare center. So I'm an angel baby mama. I've got 2 little boys up in heaven. I'm a cancer survivor. And then when my little girl was born, a week after her birth, I decided I'm not working for a boss anymore. I want to be the work from home mama. I want to never ever miss a milestone, because by that time, after that trauma, I knew the urgency of time. I knew the essence of seeing your children grow up. So I had a daycare center for 10 years. It served me well. I loved being there with my little girl. But it ended up when she turned 10 that I was no longer the mama next to the sports field. I wasn't the mom the teachers could depend on. I wasn't that present mom. I wasn't in the next milestone. So I decided, let me open up a nail salon, because you know what? I want to have control over my time. I want to have control over my finances. But what happened then is I hit a downward spiral. Small little town, depended on clients only there. Every second, third week, a new salon popped up. And when that happened, my throat closed up, because I knew I was already struggling to pay rent. I was already struggling to load electricity. I was already the mama crying in front of the food cupboards, or sitting in the shower having my breakdowns, trying to hide my tears from my daughter. I was tired. I was exhausted, working 15 hours a day. And it got to the point where I snapped at my little girl regularly because of all that pressure. So if you're the parent sitting on the other side that snapped, I just want to let you know, you're not alone. It is under pressure that does that to us. So there was this, my daughter was in grade 8. She came walking towards the car. I had a busy day at the salon. I told her, when I pick you up, you have to hurry. You have to run to the car, because I need to get back to the salon. And when she came towards the car, being 5 minutes late, I immediately snapped. But as I looked up, my little girl was already in tears. She had a bad day at school, and I just made it worse. That was my turning point. That was like, what I'm currently doing is not working. I am the overworked, exhausted mama. I'm still the mom saying no in the front of the counter if my child asks me for a chocolate that I can't even afford, even though I'm working 15 hours a day. So when I scrolled social media, I came across this beautiful mama, and she's like, I'm a mom of 5, I'm a mom of 6, and a grand of 5, and I've learned how to earn online using 2 hours a day. I just wanted my time back with my family. And I was like, oh, word, I just want my time back with my little girl. Show me how. Now, the minute I clicked on that link, I thought, oh, bug, this is not going to work in South Africa because it's in dollars. But I decided to take a chance. And I took step 2. I jumped on a webinar just like this. So you already took 2 of the steps that I took before earning online, right? I jumped on a webinar like this. I saw normal moms and dads just like me telling their story on how they got started. And I decided I'm going to take this chance. The ripple effect has been amazing. I mean, there's 19 self-made South African multimillionaires. And then I'm currently on 4.5 million rand in my currency. It is insane. I literally, 5 months of doing this business, I flipped our zip code from the bush to the beach, because I always said one day when I'm all grown up, I'm going to live near the ocean. It took 5 months, and I grew up with digital marketing. I knew nothing. I had to ask my little girl I told her I'm going to make money on TikTok. And she's like, okay. I could see the face was like confused. My mama on TikTok. And I was like, okay, but now you need to show me, how do I make that first video? Because I had no clue. I had no clue. And my whole life changed around. But I love the purpose this business has given me, because the parents that I've been able to help in South Africa just to get started, get going, start earning online has been the most amazing feeling. This has not only enabled me to change my family's life, but it's given me purpose. It's giving me that satisfaction of I'm doing good. And while I'm doing good, I'm getting good. So Michelle, thank you so much. I can forever just be grateful that you showed up on social media, that you created that video, so that when I searched Google for a way to make money, the algorithms put you in front of me and said, hey, Michelle has got exactly what you need.
Wow. Thank you for sharing. I love your story. I love the fact that you have peace now in your life.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Sleeping and making money, who knew, right? Who knew?
So good. I love that. And you guys, she said something really interesting, and I'm going to share with you what she said. I don't know if you heard that, but she goes, I just was searching how to make money online. How many of you have ever searched how to make money online? Let me know in the chat. How many of you have ever searched that? And see, it's called the algorithms when you search, the algorithms will push. Look at all the people that says, yes, me, 1,000 times. Yes. What happens is people that are posting about making an income, the algorithms will push that content in front of them. That, my friends, is how you can make really good money online without ever spending any money on ads. I've never spent a dime on ads, and you don't need to when you understand the power of the algorithms. And that is what we teach you inside the program as well. So what I want to do real quick before I share with you how to get started, I want to see if Christelle is with us, because I would love for her. She's also in South Africa, and she didn't have the money when she got started. And I want you to hear her story, because I want you to be thinking about, imagine where her life would be today if she didn't get started. So you with us, my friend?
Hey, Michelle, I hope you're well. Thank you so much for having me. Gracious. If I didn't have the money to get started, I would probably be sitting on the street with my children right now, because I was that mommy that lost not one, I lost 2 jobs within a period of 2 weeks. I was working for 2 foreign companies for like more than a year. So I thought I had job security, and within a period of 2 weeks, I lost both my jobs. A 46-year-old mom sitting on the couch, I couldn't get off the couch because I lost everything I'd worked for. That is the one thing that I've learned, that you don't have job security, and that you must make sure that you've got an additional income stream. So I did what everyone else does. At 3 o'clock in the morning, I was lying awake, searching for an opportunity to make money online. I was Googling, how am I going to get out of debt? And I found this amazing opportunity. I found this Legacy Builder program. I found this on a similar webinar like you on now. This is what I knew. This is what's going to change my life. This is what I've been praying for. It's solid. It's legit. It works. It's changing millions of lives. I mean, we are 18 South African millionaires through this program already. And I Googled it, and I did my research, but I didn't have the money to get started. After 3 weeks of Googling this and doing the research and watching everyone online and watching how everyone is making money and praying that I can be there, my mom said to me, okay, Christelle, do you really believe in this? And I said to Mom with my whole heart. And my mom purchased my program for me. Oh my word, it was the best decision ever. That Christmas was the best Christmas that I've had in a very long time. I could buy Christmas gifts. I could buy my children what they needed. Fast forward, 6 months in, I purchased my first car cash. 8 months in, I purchased my mom the car cash for her birthday to say thank you for what she's done for me. My mom has given me the best gift that I could ever have asked for. And Michelle O'Neill's training has opened up worlds for me. I mean, I have learned skills to create my own community, to create my own programs, to create my own products, to create income streams. 23 income streams because of this program. Because of one skill that I've learned how to make money online. I've learned how to make passive income so that I don't ever have to be that mommy that sits on the couch and wonder, how am I going to pay my groceries? How am I going to pay my rent? How am I going to feed my children? As a single mom losing her job, there is literally nothing worse. Guys, this is what you've been looking for. This is what's changing people's lives. I was that mommy that literally lost both my jobs, couldn't afford a loaf of bread. My mom had to purchase my groceries for me, to where I've earned in excess of 4.3 million rand through this program. One program that has taught me these skills. As a South African mommy, this is huge money. Even if you have to look at in US currency, I've earned over $230,000 through this lady that has changed my life, through a program that teaches me every day, through hand-holding. You know what is happening. You get training every single day. This is where it's at. If you're wondering if this works, it works. We are the proof that this works. Michelle, I could not, never in a million years can I thank you enough for what you have done for my children and I.
Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you. And I think about that a lot. Like, if you wouldn't have had the courage to borrow the money, like, think about where your life, I mean, that's 4 million in South Africa and less you would have today.
Yes, I know. I've owned 3 of my own businesses, and never with the real estate agency that I've owned, could I have earned this kind of income.
Right. Yes. I love that. And now you're leaving that legacy. and you created your own community and reoccurring income streams. And I'm so proud of you, my friend. Just so very proud of you.
Thank
I love
you.
it. And you guys, I want to share that with you, because if you don't have the money, it's interesting though, we'll come up with the money to pay $100 a month for a cell phone, right? Or how many apps do you have on your phone that's costing you $5 or $6? Or what, we have the money for Netflix, or we have the money for Hulu, right? Or Peacock or YouTube or all those different ones. We have the money for the things that we find that are important in our life. And we have a gal inside our community that she actually babysit and clean homes to get started. And now she's at over 500,000. Because of this. So think about that. Now, I want to share with you how to get started, because y'all will always find the money if it's important enough to you. If you want to change bad enough, there you'll find a way, right? So how to get started? Well, this is your moment to, with no tech stress, no ads needed, and just a step-by-step path. Here, Candace started July with a bang. She's already made $900 for July. How awesome is that? So this is what it looks like when you get started. You get immediate access to the program, okay? And you go where it says, click here to get started. We've literally made it with an easy button. If you just follow it step by step, you will know what to do. We made it that simplified. Now, today, when you get started, you're going to get some extra bonuses, okay? You're going to get to be part of our digital growth community. You're going to get a Canva Cash course training that has a value of over $497. You guys, this is teaching you the simplicity of Canva. So if you want to create content in Canva to post on social media, you can. You're going to get my $1 million in 17 months of blueprint. It's the exact steps that I followed to hit seven figures in 17 months. You're going to get access to that as well. You're going to get access to my 30-day market strategy growth plan. It's the exact strategy that I followed to build a brand new following on a brand new account. You're going to get how to start your own online business with the master resale rights industry. You're going to get 200 digital product ideas as well. And you're going to get mindset message marketing to your first million. Matter of fact, if you have a little bit of stinking thinking or a little bit of self-doubt, I would go watch this today. It will change your life. Like literally, you will get off of there with so much hope, and you will see a different future for your life if you implement this. And then you're also going to get your Invisible Empire Faceless Marketing training. You're going to get that will show you how to build a faceless brand. It even gives you a strategy how to make 6 figures in 12 months building a faceless brand. And you get all of that plus 4 income streams for only $900. But you're going to get $1,900 worth of products that you can sell. So the Legacy Builder sells for $900, the Digital Mastery for $600, the Passive Daily Pay Blueprint, it sells for $300, and the Launchpad for $100. What if you sold just one of each of them a month? That's $1,900 a month. What if you sold one of each of them a week? That's $1,900 a week. Or what if you sold one of each of them a day? That's $1,900 a day that you could make off of products that are ready to go. You can plug in today and literally have income streams that are ready to go. Now, if that's not in your budget, you can launch your business with the Digital Mastery, and you can still get access to 3 income streams. You can launch your business with Passive Daily Pay Blueprint. You still get access to 2 income streams, and you can launch your business with the Launchpad and still get access to 1 income stream. Okay. Now, many of you are going, oh my gosh, this sounds really good. I want to do this, but do I have enough time? So what I want to do is I want to have Amy share with you. You guys, she was working 2 jobs when she launched this, and she was able to quit both jobs and make 6 figures in 9 months with having jobs. And that is what is so exciting. She's definitely the billboard for the fact that time is not the problem because of our automated system. So Amy, I'm gonna let you take it away.
Thank you. And I want to add single mom of 3 kids to the 2 jobs, right? But that's the reason that I took notice to this opportunity. You guys, I wasn't even on social media. My daughter literally put me on TikTok to watch her videos. That's how I came across Michelle's video. I never thought I could do something like this. I was in the trucking industry. I literally was waitressing nights, weekends, holidays. I just wanted my time back with my kids. But I immediately told myself, I don't have enough time. I'm already behind just having time with my kids. How could I try something I know nothing about? Right. But then I started researching what she was talking about, just like you're doing right now. And I said, wait a minute, it's done for me. The website's done. Everything's done. I've just got to learn how to market, like Michelle was saying. And I'm like, I can learn. I'm willing to try this. You guys, I wasn't looking to be a millionaire. All I wanted was my time back with my kids. Enough to stop working too much. That's all I really wanted. But here's the thing. I didn't know anything about social media or the online world or even marketing. Okay. What I did know is I had to fix not having enough time with my children. I was losing relationships with them. I seen it happening before my eyes. And as a mom, that gave me everything that I needed to do something different. Working 18 hours a day for years wasn't working for us. Okay. So here's what happened. I said, go for it. I've never done something like this, but I had hope. Maybe this will work for me. I'll give it a few years. Maybe I can quit one of the jobs, and get that time back with my kids. I just wanted to cook dinner again. I just wanted to sit down to dinner with my children again. And it had been a very long time. So I plugged into this program. I plugged into the Zooms, the free Zooms that are offered. And I just followed the 2-hour workday like Michelle laid out, right? So on my breaks and on my lunches, on my way to work, I was listening to the trainings and it started clicking for me. And in 10 and a half weeks, you guys, I was able to walk away from not one of those jobs, but both of those jobs and become a stay-at-home mom for the first time in over 30 years. That's what this gave me. It gave me my family back. I didn't care if I could just cover the bills, have a little bit of extra to go and do things with my kids. That's all I wanted from this. And it blew my mind, the online world and the opportunities out there, right? I've been here now 26 months. I've made over 10 grand every single month since I started. I've never made 100K in a year, much less in 9 months. Are you kidding me? But coming from somebody that had no time, I'm telling you, you will find the time. Because if you look at what you do every single day, you waste a lot of time doing absolutely nothing, scrolling, right? And I realized that I could find the 15 minutes here and there. And my kids are grateful for it today. Their mom is back in their life. I'm sending my daughter to law school, which was always a dream of hers. We've been able to do things together that I could have never done. No more canceled vacations. No more telling them, no, I can't be there. I've got to work. Because this business being fully automated, all you need is a cell phone, baby, and you can make money. I didn't realize that either. But now that's how we are living because we're learning every day how to do it. That's what this opportunity is. Get your time back. Don't have any more regrets. Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah. Wow. So good. So, question for
Yeah.
you. The community, what has the community done for you? Like being part of a community? Because, you didn't have experience. Like, what about the community? Because
I am just going to say right now that I was a lot like you. I knew I needed some type of support, right? And just having a community of people that can say, oh, this is what I would do, or this is what I did, or to just jump on a Zoom, whether I was driving to my job or whether I was on lunch break. I could get on that free Zoom and I could learn things that I didn't know. But I also got the support that I needed if I didn't understand something. A lot of these ways to make money out there, they don't give you that, where you can just ask a simple question and 50 people are going to answer you, give you a different perspective, or just say, here, I'm here to help. And without this community, I would have never made a dime. I'm just telling you that right now. The products are amazing, all of that, but it's the community support that kept me going.
Mhm. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that. I actually
Yes.
was still in the community. I know you've been in it for a while. I was like,
Yes.
let's share. You guys, this is what our community looks like. And this is what I love, because this program, yeah, you do get 4 income streams. You can promote them if you want, so you can learn and earn at the same time. But as you see what people are learning inside the program, see 54,100 people right now. There's 241 in the community right now. But look at this. She just launched her own community. Look, they just added their own ebook. They just got more followers on school. They just had their first sale in 9 days. There's $1,200 in 2 days ready to get started. Their win, 2 people in their email, leveling up. We do have a certification as well, so you can have a more understanding and be certified in the licensed reseller rights industry. Like $900, 900, a huge win. Got another product. Look at that. Like, this is what you see going on inside the community. See, this is awesome, but look, watch this. See how many there are? Check this out. There are 29,000 pages, and there's like 30 to 40 on every single page. That's what we're talking about. But watch this. We are a global business. See this map here? This is so fun. Look at this. This is our community. We are literally all over the world. Like, literally all over the world. Isn't this so amazing? But now, if you guys are in the US, and if you're like, but is it saturated? Well, the US has what, 5,000, 6,000, what? So we have under 20,000 in the US. Is that not wild? Like, you could become a multi-millionaire just in the United States, where there's 19 South Africa self-made millionaires, and in South Africa there's what, 4, 5, 6,000, a little over 6,000 in South Africa. Sky's the limit. Like, the opportunity is absolutely amazing. Look at New Zealand over here, 247 just in New Zealand alone. Look at in Japan area. I mean, we're all over. We are a global business, but that just lets you guys know. Even Iceland, we got some up there in Iceland and Finland. I mean, we are literally all over the world. This has got to be probably Hawaii. I don't know. I mean, we are literally everywhere. And that's what I wanted to share that with you, because you're in business for yourself, but definitely not in business by yourself. Like, I'll show you this right here. This is the freedom spirit we have going on, that you would start with day 1, that you go over your vision, embrace the learning curve, like how to learn, your shoulds, your blueprint to success, your perfect customer, what type of content to create, the power of social media, which platform is right for you, going viral, your freedom machine, tracking system. I mean, you literally are giving every single thing you need as you're able to learn these skills, so you can leave that legacy for your family. Now, real quick before we go here, I did want to see if Tim was on here. I didn't get a message him before, but I'll see. Tim, are you able to share?
Absolutely. You're kidding? Let's go.
How are you?
Oh man, I am every day it's like a new day, but it's like, I mean, it's really new. Like, it's
You look really good in that Dallas gray, by the way.
I have to be reminded I'm from Pennsylvania and Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. So I'm just gonna say I love you. Guys, I'm over the moon. I'm a 58-year-old dad of 5 that just loves golf and just loves life. But my story didn't start there. I get so inspired hearing all these other stories, because you get to be in this community of so many people going in one direction, and there's something really special about that. But my story doesn't start there. I actually worked corporate. I'm very different than a lot of people in here. But this is for all you corporate people that think that you don't have a way out. I got to tell you something. I helped build a company, and I really mean this. I took a retail company from 300 retail stores to 1,000 stores in 4 different countries. That was part of my team, and that was my role. And what is really, really incredible about that role is my butt was owned by that company. I didn't just have an income. I had a multi-six-figure income at that role. But I also had 4 girls go to college, 4 kids go to college. So yes, I made an income in corporate America, but that income went to college. So, and I didn't get to save all the money I wanted for retirement, a little bit of debt here and there, but nothing really catastrophe. But here's what I can tell you. I worked 7 days a week, literally because I had a phone and a laptop. Like, that phone and laptop are the anchors that will kill your dreams. Be very clear on that. When I saw this, they laid me off. I came home for about 9 months thinking, no problem, I'll get a job. It's not going to be a big deal. But as I got to be home, I got to decompress. I'm in my kitchen. My wife is pouring me a glass of wine. And I don't like wine. I wanted something else, but she poured it anyway and gave it to me like I was going to change, But it was in those moments that when my wife gave me the glass of wine, it was just like, and it was in the afternoon, it was like kind of a date moment. And I was just like, and I had to get ready for going on a plane ride to finalize another interview. I live in California. I was being flown to North Carolina. And in those moments, I was like, I want to stay home with my wife. We've been together for 34 years. I want to stay home with her. She's like really cool. I like her, man. Oh, this is pretty cool. And then it's in those moments I get on a plane the next day and I go to these states. I do the dog and pony show, as I call it in corporate, and I'm sitting in front of 4 people, and I do the whole day. They show me everything, and they drive me back to the airport to have a lunch and dinner and all that. And I get on that plane, and it was just like, hey, we'll be in touch tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and make you an offer. And I get on the plane, and I had those moments where I'm out there, and I'm like, man, I just don't want to do this crap again. I just don't. There's got to be more. I put in the comments more if you ever felt like there's got to be more. So, and I did this at least 4 flights to different states from where I was in California. And here's another thing. I got to really know the kids, like individuals. Like, they're all individuals. They all have different personalities. And there's definitely one personality. Well, we get along with them, but then they say they're a Dallas fan. How do you do that in a home of Philadelphia fans? There's always the one, right? The one that always gets you. Even y'all know what I'm talking about if you have kids. Yeah, there's always one. And like, where did that come from? Your mother's child. My point was this, and I'm just going to wrap it up this way. This business has changed every possible thing in my life, and it's given me so many opportunities. See, the thing is if you're not where you want to be right now, it's because you're not hanging out with the right people. I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm just saying you're not hanging out with the right people. See, since I've been in this community, I've had so many blessings. There's so many more opportunities to grow financially, to read, to put the right stuff in my head. I mean, I even tell people, like I was just talking this morning to a bunch of my people here. I say, reading, putting the right things in your head, it's so important. See, I'm telling you, if you're going to become a millionaire, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, it's easier than you ever could possibly think in today's day and age. You just got to be willing. Rich Dad, Poor Dad simply summed it up. Rich Dad's going to say, how can I do this? So some of you say may not have the money right now, but you got to put it, the question has to be, how can I do this? That Poor Dad sits there and goes, I don't have the money. It's just a different thought process. I guarantee you one thing. If you have plugged into this and you get around the right people that I know you'll be around, there's not one person that won't help you get to where you need to get to. The community is incredible. Be very clear on that. You need support. I don't care who you are. You need support. Don't do this alone. And here's the other thing, and I'll leave it. This is my final note is it's July. It's Christmas almost. If you started this today and you plug in, I'll just say this, the community, everything is step by step. I'm 58 years old. Never in my wildest dreams I'd be sitting here like in my kitchen with a neat little light, kids in the other room, and just sitting there and bugging the hell out of me, going, "What are we doing today? What are we doing today?" I wouldn't trade those moments for the world because I made a different choice. The rest of your 6 months for the rest of the year could be so different than what you could possibly imagine. It's just a choice. So I hope you make that choice for you, not for us. We're already here, but this choice is for you. So the question really comes down to is not how bad do you want it, not bad. Like your choice is that question, that answer, right? How do I do this? How do I get there? And it's just a yes first. You got here, you got this far. It's that yes first. And then tomorrow just starts rolling a little snowball. And then all of a sudden it gets to be bigger. And next thing you know, you're going to have a snowman. And then it just starts. So just start. Don't worry about anything else. Just start. That's it.
So true. Thank you so much for sharing. I love it. And you guys, just
Absolutely.
like Tim says, just start. And to get started, all you got to do is get back with the person that invited you. They sent you an email. If you scroll to the bottom of that email, there's a PS in that email. Click on that email. It will take you directly to their website. You can check out all 4 programs. Get the one that's best for your goals and dreams. After you go through their website, just if you have any questions, email them. If not, get started. It is the beginning of the month. The first thing you're going to do once you get started, you're going to get inside our community, introduce yourself, let us know that you were on the webinar, you were excited, you're ready to get started, share us your goals, and then start on the 90-day freedom sprint. And let's just change your life, see what you're capable of in the rest of 2025. So thanks, everybody. Have an awesome day. We appreciate you, and we look forward to working with you and seeing you inside the community.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? This is your boy Milton, man. I want to sit here and make another updated video and a proof video. All right, let you guys know. Give me a second. Just missed that. Let you guys know that I made me another $900 sale with the legacy builder. All right, so you can go down here. I'm gonna respect the privacy of people's, so I'm not gonna click on it. But you can see here, system.io. This is the email marketing system. Funnel system that we get for free when you sign up for the system, right? It's gonna, every time you make a sale, it's gonna send you, congratulations, you have made a new sale. Congrats, you have made a new $900 sale, right? Made a new $900 sale. All right. If I go to our community right here, all right, as you can see, this is me here, a $900 dean while at my 9 to 5 job today, y'all. All right. So this is the guy who I don't even know the guy. I just know that he saw one of my videos or saw one of my posts and he took action. Okay. His name is Josh Gear. First of all, congrats to you, Josh. Thanks for taking the time to coming on board with us and taking the time to learn this amazing opportunity. He's a construction worker. He want to be able to look for something where he can be at home with his family, something that's gonna be less strenuous on his body. So he's looking to work online, and he decided to work with me and take action. All right. Nobody is a dollar sign, y'all. Just remember that. But he's in position to earn $900 daily with no monthly fees ever. All right, no monthly fees at all. He can make $900 over and over again for each referral. Now, $900 is the max that you can make, but you can make as low as $100. So you have 4 different product packages that you can earn. Okay, you can earn $100, $300, $600, and $900. All right, so it's up to you what position, what level you want to come in, what's best fit you at that particular time. Okay, so you can come, like I said, you can come in at the $100 level, but what you're going to get with this system is a lot of training, how to market online, a lot of support. We have, let's see, we have over 50-some thousand members in our community. You can see here, okay, 50-some thousand members. All right. So guys, this is one of the programs that it will change your life. All right, let's go to the wins. We'll go to the wins and check out some of the wins. All right. So let's check out some of the wins. All right. See, Wendy Nolan, 4,600 in one day from YouTube, plus 6,000 in affiliate commissions, y'all. Come on, y'all. Look, she working, doing YouTube videos, making money from YouTube, and then $6,000 in affiliate commissions from this program. All right. Learning digital skills gave me hope and a new stream of income. All right. Second lead. I just got my second lead today. Small win, but I will take it. People just starting with this business and they start to get their leads and they start to get their sales. Boom. My boy James, $900 ding while hanging out with my wife. All right. He just hanging out today with his wife. Okay. Just made $900. An awesome community. Multiple streams of income. I originally joined to promote the legacy builders, but what I didn't realize how many other income streams I'd unlocked just by being part of this community. All right, congratulations to you. Okay, boom, multiple income streams unlocked. Look at this, y'all. This is me right here. This is my picture right here. All right, this is me. Damn, $900 ding to my PayPal. Legacy Builder still showing up on autopilot for me. All right. I got this while I was at my 9 to 5 job today. Came in like at 10 o'clock this morning. And I did not even know that I even got that until like I got home this afternoon. Okay. I started checking my emails and I saw the notification saying I got $900 sale. All right. Check this out, y'all. Another $900 this month while I'm live. My second sale, my first sale. Look, y'all. So how I'm making my $900, $100, $600, $300 sales? I do YouTube videos and I send out emails, all right, newsletter emails, follow-up emails to my email list, and I post on TikTok or social media stuff like that, like shorts and all that stuff. All right, that's how I am earning my income with the legacy builder and with my other income streams that I got that I'm involved in. So just to let you guys know, this is how you can really take advantage with the legacy builder. Income disclaimer: it's not guaranteed you're going to make any money. It's not guaranteed you're not going to make any money. You're just going to have to put in the work, y'all. Set that system up. Let the system work for you. So that way you won't have to be in front of your computer 24/7. Make videos on YouTube. Post videos. Michelle, she's $1 million earner. She's going to do all of the selling. All right, all the selling. You're going to get a free system, IO system that's going to have all the email follow-ups. So once you follow the step-by-step, once you get in, you go follow the step-by-step training process, and it's going to help you set up your 100% done for you system. All right. So I'm going to take you to the product page right here. I'm going to log in because I haven't logged in today. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me log in. Uh-oh, they starting, y'all. They starting out there. They starting already. All right, check this out. So when you come to this page, when you get started, you're going to get this page like this. As you can see on top, access to community. This is the community that I just showed you, the school community. All right, free community on top of that. View all your products here. You click on view my products and take down for your service. If you have any issues or you have the money to let the owners and the her business partner, let them set up your website and all that stuff for you. It's a fee, one-time fee, but they can do it for you to make sure it's set up right. Or like I said, I don't know why I couldn't say owners. I was dang near had a stroke. But like I said, just follow all of the programs. So whichever level you come in at the launch pad, it's $100. Just look at the launch pad videos and before I go step by step to set up your system. All right. Exclusive bonuses right here. I teach you different bonuses here. You can get a certification here. All right. So you want to watch that and get your certification. All right. Take these bonuses out here. Go to this bonus page. Go down here. Teach you extra. Give you extra skills. All right. So you go down here. A lot of people ask about faceless marketing right here. This is going to teach you how to do faceless marketing, where you don't have to show your face and all that stuff. All right. So these are some bonus tips that you can come in and watch. All right. I haven't even watched all of them. I just watched a few, but it's a whole lot of them that I still haven't watched that I because you can always go back and forth in here and watch, all right, on your own time. But to set up your system, I've asked you to follow the step by step, all right, on your product. So if you go to, say for example, you come in at the $100 level, right, the launchpad level, you just go to review your product here. It's gonna bring you to this tab. So from this tab all the way down, all right, follow these steps step by step all the way down. It's going to help you and walk you through how to set up your funnel. All right. So as soon as you're ready to upgrade, all you gotta do is just click on these upgrade now buttons if you want to upgrade. All right. That's all you have to do. But you can come in at the $100 level and you can make $100 over and over again. All right. If you're not ready to jump into the $300, $600, and $100 level, just come in at the $100 level. All right. That's what I have for y'all. Go ahead, take action. Come in, be coachable. All right. Take advantage of the community. All of that. All right. But that's all I have for y'all. This is Milton signing out. Y'all have a blessed one. All right, what's going on, y'all? This is your boy Milton here. I want to do this quick video while I'm on my way home from work. Hey, this is something I just want to share with you guys. You can make money online while you still have your 9-to-5 job, y'all. I got my system set up where it does all my selling and telling, all the follow-ups. When people ask for information, the system, I will just send them the information, right? But the system will do all the selling and telling for them. And I have people that's opting into my my lead capture page, and when they opt in, my system automatically send out emails, daily emails, giving them updates and giving them information about the business. You know what I'm saying? Help get them to more understanding of the business. So the Legacy Builder been really helping me out with the training inside with the high 50,000 thousand members in our community. Constant training, constant webinars training, so on and so on, teaching you how you can make passive income, teaching you how you can only, you know what I'm saying, all you need is about 2 to 3 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? It will show you how you can just pretty much sell 2 to 3 hours a day without spending all day of your time with your face in the computer. But I just want you guys to understand, man, this program is outstanding. I've been working all day today in this heat, and it feels good when I get an email saying I got like a $900, $300, $600, $100 sale that came in while I'm working. You know what I'm saying? Just out the blue. And I've been experiencing between $100 and $600 sales throughout the week. So earndaily.info. Go to their website. All right, go to their website, earndaily.info. Put your name, put your email in a box. All right, and you go watch this video. It's going to explain to you exactly how you can earn between $100 and $900 daily. All right, instant payments, no monthly fees to your account every day. It ain't no waiting, none of that. All right, I'm telling you this. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's a dollar sign. Okay, but it is the principle of learning the skills of how to market online, how to make money online on your spare time. All right. So earndaily.info. Go ahead and get the information, and I will see you guys on the inside. Y'all have a blessed one. Peace.
Discover how I reclaimed my freedom, finances, and precious moments with my kids.
But when I found Michelle and I found this program, it gave me hope. I could feel that freedom. I could feel that time that I needed with my kids if I could figure this out, right? So I told myself, I'm just going to do exactly what this program tells me to do. Step by step, I'm going to follow it. And that's exactly what I did. Throughout my 18 hours, every single day, I fit this in. 15 minutes here, in the car, on the way to work, every lunch break, in between the 2 jobs. This is exactly what I did. I learned how to promote these products, right? And I didn't have to create them. I didn't have to worry about building a website. I didn't know how to do any of that anyway. So with it all being done for me, it made cents. I invested in me and my future. I invested in freedom. That's what I did. And that's exactly what I got. Let me tell you something. In 10 and a half weeks, I walked away from not one job, but both of those jobs, all because of this program. Every single month since I joined, I have made 10 grand or more just by following what this program has told me to do. But I'm going to tell you something more importantly than the money. My kids got their mom back. Mm-hmm. And I'm getting to know me again. I'm getting to the freedom, and I'm getting the opportunity to have purpose for me, not somebody else building their businesses. I'm building my business. My kids get to have their mom whenever they want her now. And I get to make up for all of that lost time.
That is newer to the community, and I'm so excited for you to hear from her because she's working a full-time job. And she's newer, but she's already starting to have success. And I want you to hear her story. You'll absolutely love that as well. So let me just get sharing my screen, you guys, and you guys showed up on time. So let's just get started on time. Jamaica in the house. Awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love it. All right, let me get my screen going here, guys. And thanks everybody for hanging out with us. And the goal with the webinar is to give you step-by-step details. So just hang tight. I'm sure by the end of this webinar, you will have most of your questions answered. If you don't have all of them answered, just don't hesitate at the end of the webinar to ask in the chat. I would love to make sure you get all of your questions answered. So tonight we are going to share with you from 0 to 900 a day. A simple, beginner-friendly, easy-to-follow system, the simple system for online income. And I'm going to show you exactly how you can get that done in 2 hours a day. And today I'm going to walk you through the exact blueprint that I used, that I went from being stressed and overwhelmed and completely burned out. I was looking at myself in the mirror and I was like, how did I get here? Have you guys ever felt like that before? You're an adult, you have kids, even grandkids, and you can't believe how bad your bank account looks and how tired you are from working all the time. That was me. And I didn't know what I was going to do. I was trying to make an income in network marketing and I was failing miserably until I discovered this process. So I'm super excited to share that with you today because it was going to show you how to make a consistent 900 a day while having more time with your family. So this can work for you even if you're brand new to making an income online, even if you tried and failed at things before, and even if you don't know where to start, even if you do not have any following, even if you are an introvert, this is for you. So I want you to screenshot this because you are going to hear from other people that have taken this blueprint and are having success. Okay, that are reaching their goals with it as well. That is no income claim. That is their success and their goals. I'm just going to give you the blueprint of exactly what they followed. So I just want to introduce myself. My name is Michelle O'Neill. I'm a mom of 6, a grandma to 5, and I'm hanging out with you from Kansas. And back in 2022, I was struggling. I was struggling until I found this step-by-step blueprint. It was a breath of fresh air for me because I was able to follow a proven process, learn the most amazing digital marketing skills, and I was able to get my income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. And I'm going to break the 2-hour income earning activity down for you today. And everything shifted. I started making 900 a day. And things started happening. I was able to build an email list. My confidence started growing. I was able to start leaving a legacy for my family. And while I built my business 100% around it, now we travel and do things that was only a dream before. I no more watch people on social media traveling. I'm the one that gets to travel. And that's what I want to share with you today, how you can have more time freedom. Because now I get to teach other people how to create that exact same freedom. And this webinar, my friends, is your first step. One thing that is in common with the people that have followed this process, they have attended a webinar and they made a decision on a webinar and it skyrocketed their business and they started making 6 figures. So you're not too late. You just haven't had the right plan until now. So I'm excited I get to share that with you. So this is the exact 5-step system that we use. First of all, you get to take advantage of the digital world and turn it into an income stream. You're going to learn how to do that today and how to make 10K in the digital space. And you're also going to learn how to attract customers to your online business. Now, I want to attract customers. I want to share that, attract customers, not go find customers, not go bother friends and family, not cross your fingers and have to DM people and hopefully they respond. I don't want to teach you that. That's exhausting. I'm going to share with you an attraction marketing strategy that works. And I'm going to show you how to fully automate your sales process. So you have a business literally out there working for you 24/7 a day, and how to get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day, how to turn 2 hours a day into daily pay. You're going to get that complete strategy today. So let's break each of these down. Okay. So look at this. I love this. A breakfast surprise. You're going to notice a common theme today. All these people woke up this morning and had a customer. And I love this as well. So that's the power of automations. And you're going to learn about that. Another $900 day. They're getting ready to go travel again. They have no boss, no stress, just freedom. They just travel all over and get to share this. So how to replace your income in the digital world, even if you don't know anything about digital, even if you don't have any tech skills or you have no idea, they're going to learn exactly how to do that. We can all agree on something. The world is going digital. No matter where you are, people are on their phones. So why does that matter? This matters because the e-learning industry is a gigantic $950 billion market. Do you realize how much money is to be made in this market? Let me share with you what the e-learning industry is. It did $950 million in 2019. It's where people go online and buy some product, service, program, coaching, or mentoring where they can learn something. Well, when COVID hit, COVID just exploded the e-learning industry because more people were home, more people started searching online and started learning things online. They learned that they could do e-learning industry. It literally changed the internet world. Matter of fact, it skyrocketed the e-learning industry from 950 million a year to 1 billion a day, just in 4 short years. What used to take an entire year to do because of the e-learning industry now does in 1 day. But by 2024, it was going 1.2 billion a day. It is projected to be a $3 billion industry by 2027. Do you realize how much money is going to be made in this industry? Why not you? So you might be thinking, okay, but how can I take advantage of the digital world and turn that into an income stream? I'm going to give you several ideas right now. You can go out there and create your own high quality digital product or program. The downside of that, this can take weeks or even months to create and launch, and then you have to market it. That's no time freedom. And what if it doesn't sell? The second option you have is you can get involved with affiliate marketing or network marketing. That's the option I took years and years and years ago. The downside is you are going to work hard and put most of the profits back into a company's pocket. Plus, they don't teach you how to get customers. They teach you how to bother friends and family to make an income. Plus, you have no control and you do not get paid what you are worth. Here's what I mean by no control. My network marketing company that I was doing, I still love the products. This has nothing to do with the products. This has everything to do with the comp plan. They changed the comp plan. My income dramatically dropped. That was the moment I realized I'm not my own boss with network marketing. I'm a contractor and they still have all of the control. So I want to share with you a time freedom option where not only do you have control of your time, you have complete control of your finances as well. And the time freedom option is to promote high quality, proven to sell, done for you digital programs. Now that was intriguing to me because I was like, if I can sell something that is proven to sell, where I can make 100% profit, have a high turn on my ROI, that is return on investments. See, since the product is proven to sell, the initial investment is generally low and creating a product from scratch. If you've ever tried to create anything from scratch, it takes a lot of time and a lot of money to do that. And then you got to try to get it to sell. When you sell done for you digital programs, you make 100% profit. because there's no cost involved like there would be with a product. That was brilliant to me. Done for You programs give you the freedom. By selling these programs, you do not have to share your commissions. How many of you would like to make 25% profit, or how many of you would like to make 100% profit? Because here's the thing, you do the exact same amount of work. It doesn't matter. You do the exact same amount of work to get one customer. Why not? Yes, why not put 100% into your family's pocket? Now, how to make 10K a month with a digital program. So what you do is you see how much the program that you sell it for, right? So our number one selling product is $900. Michelle in our community just celebrated. She just hit her first goal of $10,000. How exciting. I love to hear that. In our program, it's only 12 customers. 12 customers to make $900. That's $10,000, or to make 12 customers at $900. Our number one selling product is $900. That's $10,800. I want to give you a little perspective here. There's 5 billion people on social media, and all you need is 12 a month to make $120,000 a month from home without dealing with shipping or customer service or sharing your profits. It just made sense. To me, it's the most brilliant business strategy I have ever seen in my entire life. I absolutely love it. So 50,000+ members. And in the first 10 months of launching the digital program, did $29 million. And now it's grown to a community of 50,000+ people. And on average, a customer gets their business and profit in 7 days. Wouldn't Starbucks or wouldn't Apple or wouldn't Walmart like to be able to get their business and profit in 7 days? That is what I absolutely love. And that is from promoting the Legacy Builders program. Okay. I love this. Another $900 sell. That's again, because our number one selling product is $900. Now, let me give you an example, because if you're new to the digital space, you might be going, I don't understand. Let me give you an example right now. Your iPhone. You might be watching me from your phone right now. An iPhone is a proven phone, right? Nobody questions if their iPhone works, right? Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, who's some of the other iPhone that sell iPhones. Do you know, I'm just going to use Verizon because that's who I use. Verizon is a $17 billion a year company off of other people's products. This process has been around for our entire life. The only thing people have a hard time wrapping their head around is doing it digital, the digital side of it. But let's talk about Starbucks. When you went through the Starbucks drive-thru this week or last week or the last time you went, that person back there did not create that formula. They got a done-for-them digital or the done-for-them coffee shop, and they're able to sell that coffee over and over again and make money because somebody else's idea and vision and coffee. That is what a lot of people do. They like to get a proven business. That's why you're seeing a Starbucks show up on every third corner, right? Because it works. It absolutely works. So I want you to imagine having a proven digital marketing program, because here's the thing. There's a lot of great products. There's a lot of great services. There's a lot of great coaches. There's a lot of great mentors out there, but a lot of them are going out of business because nobody taught them how to market. That's why most people don't make money, because they don't know how to market. I know people that have lost 100 pounds on a product and they can't get one customer, and they thought their story would sell, but they don't understand the marketing side of it. So imagine having a proven digital marketing program where you learn how to attract customers to your online business. And while you're learning these skills, you have the ability to earn at the exact same time. The online world is your window of unlimited customers. I want to introduce you to the ultimate marketing strategy that can be used for any business, by the way. The first step, you need to start building your brand. And this can even include a faceless brand as well. The ultimate marketing discovery includes a copy and paste free ad strategy. And I'm going to show that with you here. And social media. Just on social media alone, my friend, there's 5 billion people on social media. So let's start with the free ad strategy. The free ad strategy, you guys, when I did this on a consistent basis, and it can be used for any business as well, by the way, but when I used this on a consistent basis, guess what it did? It grew my social media channel. And I want to explain that to you right now. What I did is I would spend 30 minutes a day posting free ads on high traffic websites. Here's what I loved about these websites. People went there because they had a problem they wanted to solve, and they were looking to solve their problem, and I had a solution. So I would post my ad, but because I know the power of video, I decided, complete ignorance on fire, by the way, I decided to create a YouTube video. I remember creating it. It was September of 2022, and I just created a short video, like 4 minutes long, and I literally broke down the process. So when I posted my free ads, I just had some bullet points, and I said, here's how the process works. I had that video in it, and below that, I had my automated sales process. I did it 30 minutes a day, which is an introvert's dream come true, by the way, because I could just copy, paste, and post for 30 minutes a day. And because of that, it grew my email list. Because of that, it grew my customer base. And because of that, it grew my social media channel. And I'm now monetized on YouTube. So I want you to imagine taking one strategy that you can do for 30 minutes a day to grow your business, but also help you get monetized on social media. Here's the thing, you guys are all consumers on social media. Why not turn 30 minutes a day into an income stream? That is what I absolutely love. Now let's talk about social media. There's 5 billion people on social media. Imagine if you could be a magnet on social media and attract customers to you, where all you had to do was show up for 1 hour a day, create 3 pieces of content, and it would attract customers to you. See, this is where I failed. I didn't understand the power of social media. I didn't understand the power of the algorithms because nobody taught me that until I discovered this blueprint. And I learned how to get all my income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. So there is a strategy out there that teaches you that. Now, many people don't even want to show their face. There is a attraction marketing strategy where you can build a faceless brand, which I call it your invisible empire. You literally can build a business step by step without even showing your face if you don't want to. Now, here's the reason why some people never get customers, because they don't understand the 3 stages of a buyer's journey. So you can speak right to the person, directly to the right person with the right message at the right time. This means you do not need a huge following to make money. When I understood this buyer's journey and I'm going to explain it to you real quick here, and I started being able to create content based around the buyer's journey, I took a brand new TikTok and made 7,000 my first month, because I knew who I was talking to. I made 14,000 my second month and 22 my third, all from following this process. And by the way, when you understand attraction marketing and the way the algorithms on social media work, you never, my friend, have to spend money on ads. And I just love that. So, awareness stage. This is when somebody understands they have a problem, but they don't know what the solution is. So you have to create stop to scroll content that grabs attention and builds curiosity. Now, most people that I see trying to make money online, this is a stage they live in. This is why they don't get customers, because they don't understand how to convert a customer. This is why, you guys, you might not be making money because of what you're selling or because you don't have the right strategy. It's not a question if you can make money on social media. It's not a question if you can become a 6 or 7 figure online. The question is, do you have the right strategy so people will pay attention to your content? Okay, the next is the consideration stage. This is so important because this is where they know they have a problem and they know that they need help and they know that they have options available. When you learn how to create content where you position yourself as a go-to expert and build trust with value-based content, you will start seeing an email list coming in and email equals income. The next stage, I'll screenshot this because this is so important. You guys can take this in for, if you already have a business right now, you can take this and make money this week with this if you're willing to apply this. And that's the decision stage. This is somebody that they know they have a problem. They know they need help. They're aware that there's options out there and they're ready to take action. But they just need the confidence to know who to choose from. When you create content that you have powerful offers, stories, social proof, this will move people to buy. This is why when you decide to launch and grow your own online business, having a community is huge because everybody starts with no experience. Everybody starts with no customers. So when you can use stories from inside your community, every single thing changes. So are you ready to stop making money only when you're working? So what do I mean by that? If you have a job and you're working 40 hours, the only way you are going to make money again is work another 40 hours. How would you like to stop trading time for dollars? And that is with having a fully automated sales process working for you 24/7. This right here is the game changer. This is where you get your life back. This is where you get your time back. So this is exactly what it looks like. This is all I market. Imagine if all you had to do was market one page, just one page. And all you do is you invite people to get a free offer. My free offer is a Freedom Formula Blueprint. That Freedom Formula Blueprint has created 109 six-figure income earners inside our community and 19 self-made millionaires. The reason why you give something to them for free, that is an exchange for their email. Because here's the process that happens. When somebody discovers this page, they immediately are taking here. There's a video on here that gives them the information. And inside their email, they get this video. You guys, between these two videos, it literally answers 99% of someone's questions. Now, for the other 1% that still have questions, they can email me or they can email you for questions. I want you to imagine having this sales process out there working for you 24/7. What would you rather do? DM people constantly, or would you rather have a fully automated system generating cash for you on a daily basis? I'm curious, would you rather DM people or have a fully automated system out there working for you 24/7? I'm curious. Hey, Roy, good evening, my friend. Automations, yes, because it's passive income. Passive income is when you can wake up in the morning with the customer because the system does the work for you. Now, on average, with the people that I work with, okay, on average with the people I work with, 1 out of 20 are buying. Okay, I have a community of 53,000 people. I've been mentoring them for 2 years and 9 months, and the ones that I work with on average. So that's the goal. The goal is to get 1 out of 20 buying from you. If you can average 20 new people a day that get inside your system, that's a $900 day. Do the math on that. If you can master this strategy, master these skills to make $900 a day, that's $328,000 a year you could make. Let me ask you a question. Would that change your life any? Yes or no? I'm curious. Would that change your life any if you could attract a daily paying customer? Yes. Awesome. Love it. Look at this. Kindle, $900 day while having breakfast with my family. That's automations. But look at this. This takes me 3.5 days at their 9 to 5 to be able to make 900. And their automated system was able to do that for them. Ashley here, she made 900 while going live on social media. And then she made another 900 while laying her son down for the nap. Now that is freedom. Like how many moms can make 1,800 before noon, all with their children by their side? That is how automations work. Absolutely. So let's recap. Okay, you make 100% profit in the digital space. I'm talking to people right now that want to make 10K every 30 days. Okay, you need to make 100% profit in the digital space. 12 customers can equal $10,800. Use a proven digital marketing program to learn attraction marketing skills. Number 3 is one of the most important things you can do. If you don't know how to attract customers to you, how do you think you're ever going to make money? Don't matter what you sell if you don't have the strategies. You need to understand the 3 stages of buyers. This is going to make people buy from you quicker. and automate your sales process. And here is what will set you apart from the rest. And that is having the support and mentor. We have the Freedom Sprint going on right now inside our community where you build your brand, you're going to grow your following, and you can convert with confidence. It's a step-by-step process. I love this. They just posted this. Shout out to the 90-day Freedom Sprint. This is freedom. They have gained confidence to post 3 TikToks a day, and I have now gone live for the first time. That's the goal with this. So if you have fears of launching or growing a business, that's what the Freedom Sprint will help you do. It literally walks you through step by step. She's already made 1,000 this week with the Freedom Sprint. I absolutely love that. So what's included in that is step-by-step training, zero fluff, done for you funnels, and even scripts and automated sales process. So you do not have to start from scratch. And support from a community of 53,000+ community members and a Freedom Formula Blueprint. You get access to that, so you have a free offer to give people. And you get private mentoring, and you also get to master the 3 stages of buyers so you can attract customers on a daily basis, all while learning how to get this done in 2 hours a day. And again, you have a complete community to support you. The community is 53,400 strong. This is what it looks like in the back of the community. If you can attend the live calls live, you get access to the replays. So again, you're in business for yourself because you're making 100% profit, but you're not in business by yourself. You have a community. So imagine if you have a question, all you got to do is go inside the community and type it in, and somebody is going to be in there to answer your question. When they launch their business, they've been in 4 weeks and 1 day, and they've already made $5,300 in their Legacy Builders program. She goes, I'm just a normal mom living and loving my family. This is what I love, to see everyday people just like us being able to reach their goals. Now, Tanya here she's new to the community, and she's like, cha-ching, twice this week already. And I love this because they're doing this all from promoting 4 different digital programs. And also they learn how to build their own brand and add multiple income streams. Here's the 4 programs that we promote. Now, many of you might be asking why 4? Because we believe one size doesn't fit all. We want you to have options, but we also want your customers to have options because everybody has different goals. Everybody has different dreams. So what I want to do real quick before we take a deeper dive into that, I would love Tanya to share, because you guys, again, she is newer to the community and she works a full-time job. And she has taken this, and I just want you to hear a brand new person's perspective. Tanya, you with us, my friend?
I'm here. How are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
I am great. Thank you. So thank you for asking me to come on, and I would love to share my story because I'm a little bit of a different kind of version probably than what most have heard. So I'm in the corporate America, bought into that scam, do all the work, and live rich when you get in your golden years, right? Not true. So I found out my job is ending in December. I have finished my project and we're now disassembling it. So I needed to find a full income. And in this town that I live in, you don't make my kind of income. So that would mean traveling again, and I'm not being away from my family. I'm getting older, way too tired. Forget that stress, don't need that hot mess. So my husband's always into YouTube. He loves YouTube, and he's like, check out what they have on here. So I go checking in, and believe it or not, I didn't find out about this program like everybody else probably on TikTok and all of that. This was a YouTube guy that was just basically had something called a funnel, which I had no idea what that meant. And he had 7 products in there, and millionaires have 7 streams of income. I had no idea what that meant. I work all day, all week long. I get a paycheck on Friday. I didn't know about all that stuff. So I got on there and I checked everything out. And I'm like, well, what is it? An email? Okay, I typed my email in, and there were all these things that I could choose from. And I'm just scrolling through them. What is this mess? ROI? What the heavens? Email? What? And I see something that said, learn $900 a day. Jackpot. That's an income replacement right there, baby. I didn't care what it took, what I had to do. I'm a go-getter, Gen X. I'll work my face off. Let's do this. I did not know there was a community. I did not know there were training modules. I did not know anything other than I could learn how to do this. I didn't even know I only needed to make 3 videos a day on whatever social media platform. I had no idea. I pay the money, one-time investment, less than the cost of my dang Android. And I'm here to tell you within 2 weeks following the step-by-step. And guys, if you're wondering, oh yeah, sure. No. Start here button, baby. Open it up, start here button. How much more simple do we have to get? Okay, I get it, right? You think you can't do it? Yes, you can. I did it. No tech. I work 10-hour days. I caregive for my father. He lives with me. And I can still do this 20 minutes here, 15 minutes there. Boom. There's a little thing in here. You go for the module and it says within 7 days you can start earning. And I went through it and I'm like, not sure I understood that. Boom. Went back to page 1. Done. 14 days in, made my first sale because I did the product twice. Guys, when your phone dings and you're sitting at your quote unquote 9 to 5, even though I work 10-hour days, and you look at it and you have your earbuds in and you start screaming because it just said $900 was deposited into your account. Holy cow. Yes, it's real. Yes, it is. And then making your bed, putting your pajamas on, bang, and you hear it and you look over at your husband and your husband looks over at you and I'm like, and you pull it down, $900, boom, right in your bank account. I'm here to tell you, if you ever thought you couldn't do it, go ahead and sit on that fence. Let's hope it's not barbed wire and you tear your pants up, because I'm here to tell you, if you don't want your 2025 to end just like you started 2025 in January, you got to make a move and you got to do it now. And if you think you can't, you can, because what if? What if this could change your life? Now, I know what an income stream is, not because I'm brilliant, but because there was a step-by-step and I figured it out, followed my modules, and guess what? I have 9 different sources of income. I have my own community where I help people with mindset because I'm a positive, loving person, but I don't sugarcoat nothing. I'm here to tell you, if you're looking to do this, attraction to marketing is where it's at. So when you're scrolling TikTok and you don't sound like everybody else, you tell them something that slaps them in the face and they say, whoa, I got to do this. That's how you do it. Because when it came to traveling to make my kind of money, I said, hell no, that's a non-negotiable. And I'm here to tell you, if you want it, it's yours. Thank you.
Oh, but I love it. So you've not been in very long and you've already been understanding the buyer stages, right? To where you had a video. This is so powerful. Share with them how many views the video got, how many leads it generated, and that it made you money. This is so cool.
Absolutely. So if you guys know TikTok, you got to make millions of views, right? To make your money or whatever. Totally not an influencer here. Hello. Don't have time for that. So start a brand new account on TikTok. Okay, cool. Post a video. Okay, well, geez, I know our views aren't supposed to be too much, but like 10 views, 5 views, what the heck is going on? So I post a video and it's got 5 views and I'm like, well, okie dokie. I'll just keep on going. Check this out. Well, I went in and I checked my little automated system and I got 3 leads off of that. I'm like, holy cow, that was 3 people right there that said, guess what? I'm interested. And guess what? My little system went right on to work and started sending out the emails that all I had to do was sign Tanya on there and hello friend, because that's how I talk in real life. And guess what? I got a sale off of 5 views off a video. So if you think you got to be some influencer with 1 million views, you are sadly mistaken, friend. It doesn't work like that. Attraction marketing, stand out. Well, I'm not loud. I'm an introvert. Well, I'm an extrovert, but everyone in this community, including the lady right here that you're listening to, the founder, total introvert. So don't use all your excuses up, friends, because I'm going to hit you with all of them. You can do this. If you mean it, if you want it, go get it. Go back and visit whoever sent you here and start your life on fire.
Woo! I love it. Thank you so much for sharing. You are awesome. Yes. Love it. There you guys go. No following. She wasn't focused on going viral. She was focused on getting her message out there the right way. And that is what she learned by being inside the program. Like, she just thought she was going to get the program and learn how to make 900 a day. She didn't realize she was going to learn how to master marketing. But because she's coachable, now she's added other income streams, even launched her own community and adding income from that. She's literally leaving a legacy for her family. And that's what we love for you, is to add multiple income streams. Okay, so let's keep on going. I know you absolutely love that. And you're probably going, okay, Michelle, but how long will this take? I understand time is the most important thing that we have, and we can never get time back, right? So let's talk about that. I want you to screenshot this, because this is the 2-hour income earning day we want you to master. Okay. What we want you to do is we want you to copy and paste free ads to high traffic websites for free. Like I shared with you earlier, that is exactly what I did for 30 minutes a day. Grew my email list, grew my income, but it also grew my subscribers on YouTube, and now I monetize on YouTube. So imagine being able to just become a consumer a little bit of your day and turn that, become a creator a little bit of your day instead of just a consumer, and turn that into an income stream. And then 3 pieces of content on one platform. I recommend like a 5-second with a trending song, like a 30-second and a 1 minute. So your goal is to get that done in 1 hour a day. And then you respond to comments and emails to drive traffic back to your automated system. That's your 2-hour workday. And you can do that 5 minutes here, 10 minutes here, 20 minutes here. You get to pick the time you work your business. And because it's all digital, you can do it anywhere you want. Now, Amy here is definitely the poster child for our 2-hour workday, because when she started this, you guys, she was working 2 jobs. So what I want to do is I want to have her share her story with you guys as well. So Amy, I'll let you take it away.
All right. Thanks, Michelle. So listen, I am talking to all of you that has been grinding, has been working 12 hours, 14, 16 hours, and you're just burned out. You're tired of living that life, and you've realized that it's just passed you by. That was me. I just put my job before everybody and everything. I got to the point where I was fed up and I wanted to start enjoying my time, not only for myself, but with my kids. I knew nothing about social media. My daughter actually put me on TikTok. That's how I found the video of Michelle's. Okay. She gave me that little bit of hope that maybe there was some way out of my misery. Because let's be honest, I was grinding 18 hours a day between those 2 jobs for many years. Okay. Divorced, single mom of 3 kids, and I was trying to hold it all down. Right. So when I found this program, the one thing that I realized is the 2-hour workday could be fit in to my 18 hours. So if you're sitting there saying, I don't have time, I've got kids, I've got this, that, and the other, listen to me when I tell you, you waste a lot of time throughout your day. You don't even realize how much extra time you have. So what if you could turn that couple of hours throughout your day into money, right? So this concept made sense to me, but I had the fear of social media. I knew nothing about it. I had no idea how online worked. I'll be honest with you. I could barely order on Amazon, okay? I knew how to work with the hands. That's what I knew how to do. I was in the trucking industry and I was waitressing part-time. I was not online. I was not on social media, and I knew nothing about the online world. I'd never even done sales or marketing. Okay. But when I found Michelle and I found this program, it gave me hope. I could feel that freedom. I could feel that time that I needed with my kids if I could figure this out. Right. So I told myself, I'm just going to do exactly what this program tells me to do. Step by step, I'm going to follow it. And that's exactly what I did. Throughout my 18 hours, every single day, I fit this in. 15 minutes here, in the car, on the way to work, every lunch break, in between the 2 jobs. This is exactly what I did. I learned how to promote these products, right? And I didn't have to create them. I didn't have to worry about building a website. I didn't know how to do any of that anyway. So with it all being done for me, it made sense. I invested in me and my future. I invested in freedom. That's what I did. And that's exactly what I got. Let me tell you something. In 10.5 weeks, I walked away from not 1 job, but both of those jobs, all because of this program. Every single month since I joined, I have made 10 grand or more just by following what this program has told me to do. But I'm going to tell you something more importantly than the money. My kids got their mom back. and I'm getting to know me again. I'm getting to the freedom, and I'm getting the opportunity to have purpose for me, not somebody else building their businesses. I'm building my business. My kids get to have their mom whenever they want her now. And I get to make up for all of that lost time. So I'm talking to all of you that have family. I'm talking to you that maybe doesn't even have family, but doesn't have a purpose in life. Get your freedom. Do the things that you love because you deserve it. And I knew I was burned out. I was tired, and I just wanted to be happy again. And this program gave me the happiness and the hope that I needed. As I sit here in front of you today, I have all of that. And I get to help other people get out of that grind now. That's my mission. That's our mission in this community, is to help other people get that freedom. Listen to what Michelle's saying, because this could be an opportunity that you don't want to pass up.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And I just love your story. I'm so proud of you. You know, it's so cool, you guys, when her own daughter has to set up her own social media account, right? That's what we're trying to get across. Like, it's not about the skills that you have. It's how coachable you're willing to be and learn something new. And you're going to hear from somebody here in a minute that didn't know anything about social media as well. And he's going to share his story with you. But many of you are asking, and you guys, Jessica, you're asking some really great questions. I promise you, my friend, I'm going to get your questions answered. Okay. But I just want to keep on going through here. And I want to go on, how do you guys get started? How do you be part of this? Well, this is your moment. We're going to take away the no tech stress, no ads needed, just a step-by-step path. Okay. Look, Kimberly, she got her first customer. I love that. Again, $900. That is our #1 selling product. So this is what it looks like when you get started with the Legacy Builders program. When you, just like Tanya said, you get in and you go to click here to get started, and you literally follow it step by step. It's like paint by numbers. It walks you through how to start and launch and grow a fully automated system and how to attract customers to you. You learn that complete strategy. Now, when you get started today, there is going to be some additional bonuses that you get. You're going to get our digital growth community, where there's 53,000 plus people in it. You're going to get the Canva crash course, because if you do decide to do stuff faceless, you might want to use an app. We give you a free training on that. I'm going to give you the blueprint to my first million in 17 months. It's the exact strategy and walkthrough that I did and that I applied to reach that in 17 months. It's worth watching. Binge watch it this weekend. You will be glad you did. And then I give you the 30-day market strategy growth plan of what to do to grow a brand new account. You're going to get how to start your own online business, and you're going to get even 20 digital product ideas if you want to launch your own business as well. You're going to get that. You're going to get the mindset, message, and marketing to your first million. If this seems overwhelming in a way of, I can't imagine making this kind of money, go there. Because the moment you master your mindset, get rid of that stinking thinking, and you master your message on social media, and you can make your money. That's what's holding you back. It's not if social media works. Social media works. People buy on social media every single day. Why not have them buy from you, my friend? And then you're going to get the Invisible Empire marketing training. It's how to grow a business doing faceless if you want. There is a strategy to it. I do walk you through how to make 100K your first year with that strategy. You get access to all of this for $900. This includes 4 income streams as well. So you get the complete training, marketing training, but you're also going to get 4 income streams, because you're going to get the ability to not only sell the Legacy Builders program, you're going to get the ability to sell the Digital Mastery that sells for $600, the Passive Daily Pay Blueprint that sells for $300, and the Launchpad for $100. If you sell just one of each of them, that's $1,900 you can make. What if you just sold one of each of them a week? That's $1,900 a week you can make from proven programs. Now, if that is not in your budget, you can start with the Digital Mastery for $600. You still get 3 income streams there. Or you can start with the Passive Daily Pay Blueprint for $300. You still get 2 income streams. Or you can launch your business and get 1 income stream for $100. Get the one that's best for you. You were never meant to stay stuck. Give yourself credit that you're here. You had the courage to be here. Now have the courage to change your life. This blueprint works but only if you are willing to put the work in. You just need the plan, you need the belief, borrow our belief if you don't have it, and make the first step. And today, this is your first step. Most people that are making six figures took action after a webinar. So just go back to your emails and you will see an email from the person that invited you, and get started today. They sent you an email that literally shows you every single product, so that way you can get the product that is best for your goals and dreams. Now, what I want to do is I want Tim to come on. I'm going to have you hear from two men. I think Daryl's on here tonight as well. I would love for both of them to share with you. Tim's story is quite different, and a lot of you are probably going to be able to connect and really relate to him. So Tim, I'm going to let you take it away.
Hey, Michelle, thank you. Hey, I am absolutely, I always get excited about being here because it's in those moments, these very moments where you see things click for a lot of people. And it really is a momentous moment for you. I really want you to be clear. Tanya couldn't have said it any better. I mean, it really is like, I felt like I wanted to jump out on the screen and go, Tanya, wherever you are in the world, I'm coming for you. I'm going to hug you and just say thank you. Those words, thank you, where you're at tonight, just thank the person who sent the email to you. Thank you for taking the courage to actually go in there and put your email in there to get the information. Thank you for that. Because I know when I did this to some foreign lady in Wichita, Kansas, that said I could have a $300 day, I'm like, sure. I don't even know where Wichita, Kansas is, for God's sakes. And I'm in California, for God's sakes. But my story is a lot like Tanya's. I was in corporate America for 25 years. I worked at a company, helped this company go from 300 retail stores to 1,000 retail stores. And that takes a lot of time with a lot of great team. But I will tell you, I was never home. Like in a lot of ways, at the times when everybody was home to do something, I wasn't home at those moments. Everyone else do. I'd be home, like maybe come home on a Monday afternoon. Well, everybody's at school. I was never there in that aspect of our life. And one day they came into my office and said my role had been eliminated. Kind of may have seen it, but didn't really know. And then if you ever lost a job before, it's a punch in the gut. You're pissed off. And then you're like, in a lot of ways, you're home for a while. Then you're like, kind of like relieved. You really are relieved of the pressure. I can guarantee you, Amy felt relieved, like no other. I guarantee it. I guarantee Tanya has relief when she saw her first sale. The relief is you don't get it yet, but I promise you, the pressure, like, holy crap, this works. Like Sonia said it. Like we've all had those aha moments. See, I know when I live in California, I was flown to other states to get recruited to companies. Every time I got on the plane to come home, whether it was North Carolina, Indianapolis, Arizona, Ohio, the one thing that always clicked in my head, do I really want to do this crap all over again? Some of you are sitting right now where you're at and going, do I really want to do this crap all over again tomorrow? Or do I actually generally want to start something new where a bunch of these people, like 350 people, 500 people in here, like, what are these people doing? Like, what's going on? There's got to be something to this. And here's the great thing I'll tell you. The one thing that everybody says, get your time back, get your time back. I got to be honest with you. I didn't really know what that was because I never really had time to begin with. But let me give you a breakdown of what my day was today. Now, I get up and I truly do my 2 hours. I get up and I do meditation. I pray. I do all those simple things. I actually take it on my pace, not someone else's pace, right? I did my 2 hours. Actually, I got to tell you something. I watched a video for about 2-3 minutes. Great information, by the way. Even me being in this business 2 years can tell you right now, watching videos, it's still impactful. And I'm growing 2 years into business, multiple six figures, still getting impacted 2 years later. So I'll just say it this way. I did my 2 hours, hung out at the pool all day, and didn't do anything else. Like nothing, just so you know. And then I made $1,800 today. I think my point is this. Amy says it's not the money. Money's the vehicle. You have jobs. That's your vehicle. You tolerate that, some of you. Stop tolerating. You just have to learn the right skills. You're going to be around certain people that want to help you, guide you, and you've got to plug in. That's really what it comes down to. You go to a job that you may like or you don't like. And it's okay. We all been there. I did it for over 25 years. All of us have our stories. Here's what's really cool. If you go to everyone in this community right now and listen to their stories, I guarantee there are so many different stories, all walks of life, all over the world. So I'm going to leave it on this note. If you don't make a decision tonight, one way or the other, is tomorrow going to be any better than it is today? Think on that. And then, some of you, like, I couldn't get another job even that would pay me the amount of money I was making. I would have had to do it for less. Some of you, I'm just going to say it this way. Where we're at today is unlike you will ever experience in time. It's very rare. The second thing that's very rare is that is a multi-millionaire earner that you have in front of you speaking to us. The only thing that might be a little deficit, she's a Dallas Cowboys fan. That's the only thing I have an issue with. I'm an Eagles fan, okay? That's the only thing. So I can just say Super Bowl after the Eagles. My point is this: we want to have fun. We genuinely, at the end of the day, want to live, love, and be the best people we possibly can be. You will never get that if you don't change your environment. I'm telling you something. This is something very special that you have in front of you. And if your answer is to yourself saying, like, if nothing changes, I don't want to go on to tomorrow. I guarantee you, Tom and Tanya, Amy, we all didn't want to go into the same shit the next day. So I'm going to leave it on this note. Be the best you can be, but understand today's opportunity is something very unique that you've never experienced, because I didn't. And I'm 58 years old and I'm having more fun than I did yesterday. So think of it that way. If the answer is, like I said, if the answer is it's going to be the same if I don't make a decision, you have to do something. We're here for you. So get back to the person who, brought you in here because they saw something. You saw something in this. So just move forward. We got you.
I love it. Yes. Love it. Thank you, Tim, for sharing.
Absolutely.
And I want to, somebody said something about it's a saturated. Tim, would you like to answer that? They asked, is this?
I love that. You know what? There's 5.7 billion people in the world, and saturation rate is at 70%, just to give you an understanding. 53,000 people in our community. So I hope if you don't know the answer now, I don't know what to tell you. Like, not even close. Like, we're not even, I always say it this way. It's not even a 1/10 of 1/10 of 1/10 of a percent, to be fully honest with you. So again, saturation rate is 70% of a market, and there's 5.7 people in the market. So we're only at 50,000. And again, I'll even say this way, even in 2 years in this industry, I'm still learning more. And I have people approaching me about what I'm doing, not even going after them, people coming to me. So you're going to learn, again, you're going to learn the skills. And that's what I think I want to put that weight and that emphasis on you. We can put all the emphasis in the world on the money. But the thing you really got to understand is this process here that Michelle and everybody, we put this thing's put together. It's process. Focus on the process. I guarantee you money will come.
Absolutely. And I want to piggyback off of what he said. The world continues to grow every day. And every day, somebody new is in their closet praying for a change. Like Tim, a week before he lost his job, he didn't know he was going to be needing a job. And so unless the world stops populating, this will never become saturated, because new people every day, there's people every single day that look at their retirement and go, I'm going to have to work until the day I die. I need to find something. And they start looking online. But 3 days before that, they weren't. So new people discover us every single day. That's why we are on a movement to make a difference in people's lives, because we can provide freedom in so many different ways. Not only freedom of finances, but freedom of time as well. And I love that. So what I want to see is if Daryl is with us, and I would love for Daryl, if he could share. Oh, he is with us. Daryl, could you share, my friend?
Yes, yes. How's everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. Doing good. So I just wanted to say, first of all, I just love Tim, man. He don't even realize how much he's helped me in this business. When I first started, when I was, just trying to find my way, and I was looking for somebody I could relate to, and, him being, being fired in corporate America right off the gate, I just connected. And I used to binge watch so much of his content. And again, he the one that he just helped me so much. And I just want to say, first of all, thank you, Tim. I've learned a lot from a lot of people, but Tim really, he's the one that I really resonated with. See, this is the thing, Michelle, I want to say this, a lot of times what stops us is the fact that we can't, it's hard for us to picture ourselves having success because of how we were raised or whatever. And I just want to share something with you guys real quick. Guys, I'm in a little town called Cookeville, Tennessee, but I'm from the state of Missouri. I'm from a town of about 700 people. I'm one of 14 siblings. I was raised in a single parent home in the projects on welfare. Like, I'm talking about dirt poor just as poor as it gets. Now, my point in saying it is this: it doesn't really matter where you come from. It doesn't matter. My mom didn't, rest her soul, she didn't have the internet, and social media wasn't in the 70s and early 80s, right? So, she did the best that she could. We have access to two of the most, what I think are two of the best things man has ever created. That is the internet and social media, right? And so prior to me joining this program, guys, I used to work at one job 14 years, altogether over 20 some years in a hot factory, production, assembly, driving forklifts. I've done everything. But my main thing was welding in a hot factory, over 100 degrees, working Monday through Sunday, 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, 6-7 days a week, every weekend, on my kids' birthdays, anniversaries. I missed out on all my son's football games growing up, my daughter's cheerleading, soccer. I'm talking about everything. I was just miserable, getting paid on Friday, broke by Friday evening, just completely broke. 3-time employee of the month, gave this job everything. I gave them everything. Jeopardized my family. That was my life, right? Because I worked in a department where I was over 6 other welders. Guys, I come in on a Tuesday, like a regular work Tuesday. They called me to the office. Like Tim Jobs told him, they basically told me, hey, we're moving in another direction and we don't need you anymore. So basically just threw me out like trash. So them 3-time employee of the month awards, they meant nothing. All those production numbers coming in on off days, taking people's overtime, it meant nothing. Because at the end of the day, guys, 3 hours after work, I was outside the gate in my car crying, my brains out, trying to figure out, what am I going to do? I was expecting to work that whole week. I got fired on a Tuesday, was expecting to work that whole week, including Sunday, getting double time just to pay bills that still weren't even going to cover everything the following week. And to make a long story short, guys, I hit on hard times and I called myself homeless in a shelter. And prior to in that shelter, I had to sleep in my car in the woods out by a lake for 3 weeks. This is before I even got introduced to the shelter. And I spent 10 months in a homeless shelter with 16 other guys. And I came to the conclusion, I told myself, because I had a hard time accepting the fact that I gave this job so many years of blood, sweat, and tears. And they basically told me, hey, we done got all we're gonna get out of you. And that's when I realized, you're just a number at a job. It's only a matter of time before you get the axe, and I had made up in my mind that I didn't want to work for no job. So I knew people were making money online. So I just took my chance. I came online and I tried a couple things. I made a little money, but I failed. Nothing to the point where, it was life changing or get me out of my job. And I love to help people. I love to talk. So I decided to go get my life insurance license. So I went and took my test and got became a life insurance agent. But guys, I was working 12 hours a day, driving all over this town, booking house calls from 8 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. And I was just making like $575, $600 a month. To make a long story short, guys, I remember being in a lady's house around about the 6th or 7th of January last year. And while I was getting January, around the 13th of last year. And I remember I was in a lady's house and I seen a lady on Facebook. She said, hey, do you want to know how I made $600 in 2 hours? I remember like it was yesterday. You want to know how I made $600 in 2 hours? Make a long story short, guys, I got information on the 13th. I joined this program after watching Michelle and some other stuff. And then I joined on the 15th. Guys, let me tell you something. When I joined this business, I was about to get evicted out of this house. My wife's car was about to get repoed. We didn't have much groceries. I'm talking about, we was in bad shape. A week prior to me joining this program, I had negative $6.34 in the bank. I cannot make this stuff up. And me and my wife was stressed. And I kept telling her, hey, this is going to be my year. And this is what we tell each other. But make a long story short, guys, I joined that program. I came in using the installment plan. I remember getting into the community. Everybody's introducing me. and I just got to work. I went to the training. I just got to follow all the videos. I told myself, I said, I wanted to make, because I was early, it was on the 15th of January. I said, I want to make 100K. Because I think I had just seen Victoria and she had made like over 100K on TikTok. And I was like, wow, what? And I seen all these people, the same testimonies that Michelle's sharing with you. I saw this. Guys, I took this program with no experience, no tech skills. I wasn't even on TikTok, no following, brand new, just an old country boy that just tired of I was just hoping to make an extra $800 to $1,000. And I was able to hit 6 figures in my first 4 months of this business. And make a long story short, guys, I ended this year. I ended that year, started the year at $6 in the negative and ended the year right at 300 grand. I'm just an old country boy, guys. And like, I live in an 848 square foot house. Like, I mean, this is what I want you guys to understand. Everything that Michelle has created, guys, is all step by step. We have access to social media. 1,700 millionaires are created on this platform in this country every day. And a lot of it is because of social media, right? And these are just, the world is digital. And outside of the money, it's been phenomenal. I've made multiple, it's awesome. But the best thing, Michelle, is like, I want to share real quick my day today, because Tim shared his.
Yeah.
So I have a community, guys, where I'm teaching people, right? And Michelle has taught us how to launch this community. So I got my own community. And I spent a couple of hours doing some one-on-one coaching, just trying to help some people in my community. I have been up in the mountains. I'm talking about it's so beautiful down here in Tennessee. Oh, it's beautiful. Mountains, hills. I have been up in the mountains all day, just off to myself, serene, just enjoying myself. $900 today. I'm talking about just flat out amazing, guys. All thanks to this business. The skills that you're going to learn. You're already on social media. You have training, coaching, mentoring, everything, right? So I just want you to get in your mind and understand that I would have never thought 17 months, in 4 days, I'll be in this business, 17 months. I couldn't have never thought about this. 17 months ago, I couldn't even get gas in the car, right? And so here I am now. I have a community. I'm teaching people. I'm learning, and I'm just a student. I'm still new, right? And again, you hear all these income claims and et cetera, but at the end of the day, guys, it's all about time. Man, I just, like, me and my son is going to hang out tomorrow. Like, I would have never been able to do this if I was still working as a welding. So I just encourage you guys, man, like, it's like a little bit of 5.5 months left. Guys, there is no better time. You are at the right place at the right time. We have the best mentor in the online space. I'm not just saying it because she's here. I brag on Michelle all the time. She's awesome. We have the best mentors, the best coaches. We have the best training, the best community, everything. Everything you need, guys, is right here at the tip of your fingertips. So again, I'm just excited. I'm grateful. I'm blessed, and I'm humbled all at the same time. I'm thankful for this program. Michelle, Tim, Amy, all people I've learned from before, who have been in it for longer than me. And I've learned so much from them all, Victoria included. I know she's not here, but again, just thank you, Michelle, for this. As always, thank you for showing up. Thank you for the vision of creating this program. Just everything. I'm beyond grateful. And guys, I just encourage you guys to get back to the person who invited you. Just come in wherever you want to. Like, even if the 100 is all you can come in at, hey guys, you can always upgrade, right? But just get started, and everything else will take care of itself. So again, appreciate you, Michelle. I know I'm long-winded. I talk fast, but forgive me, because I just want people to know that you can do it. It doesn't matter what your status is, like everything. We all got the same training, same mentoring, same coaching, everything, guys. So again, thank you, Michelle. Appreciate you.
Awesome. Thank you. Love it. Love it. Love your story. So real quick, I need to answer a few questions. Jessica asked, do we need to get an LLC? You don't have to, because you will get a 1099 at the end of the year. Okay. Like, you'll get the 1099 from the payment gateways that you use, like PayPal or Stripe. They'll send you a 1099. So you do not have to if you do not want to. The other question you had to ask, I wrote that down, was faceless. Somebody said faceless market doesn't work. There's a strategy with it, right? You got to learn how to pull in the emotion with faceless. Talking on videos, does it work faster? Absolutely, because people do business with people they know, like, and trust. The next question I just seen was, dang it, where'd that one go? Oh, there was another great one. Oh, did they all make their money, their 6 figures, from selling the program? Most did, yes. made their first 6 figures just from the program. But that's why the second 6 figures and the third and the fourth are coming quicker because they've added multiple income streams. But I do now teach people quicker to launch their own community just because it compresses time. So there is a lot of people now that are making 40, 50,000 and now adding their community. So they will get there quicker to 6 figures as well. So it just really depends on people. I have people that's all they sell is just the program because they don't want to add a community. They don't want to add their other stuff. They love just making the money here. Again, this is your business. You get to pick and do what is best for you. Oh man, your questions, you guys, are so good. I love that. Let me see if I'm missing any. And just like Daryl said, you guys, get back with the person that invited you. They sent you an email. Scroll down to the bottom of the email. There is a PS inside that email that will take you directly to their website. Look at it. You will see exactly what's in each program. You will see there's 4 programs, and get the one that is best for your goals and dreams. So thanks everybody for joining. I apologize if I missed any of the questions. Just get back with the person that invited you. I know they would absolutely love to answer your question. Everybody have an awesome night. Bye. Thank you all so much for being here.
What's going on, y'all? This is Milton here with another updated video of the Legacy Builder. As you can see, this is Michelle O'Neill, who's the creator of the Legacy Builder. Legacy Builder been out for a couple of years now. Everybody is making really, really good money. You can make up to $900 and as low as $100 instant commissions with no monthly fees ever. All right. So this is a pretty much a solid 100% base commission program that you can get involved with. All right. So you can come in, like I said, you can come in at the $100 level, come in at the $300 level, $600, or the $900 level. And it's a one-time $39 admin fee, depending on each level you join. So if you come in at the $100 level, it's $39 admin fee. If you decide to upgrade to the $300 level, you still have to pay the admin fee. So you have to pay the admin fee every time you upgrade. So highly recommend that you come in at the highest level possible if you can, but if not, you can come in at the $100 level, all right, if you choose to. This is one of our she throws free webinars for your prospects for all of us to come in and look at. She do all the selling and selling for you through these webinars on this, so you can pretty much, this is the replay webinar right here. All right, so she pretty much just break down the how to teach you how to mark a line, teach you how to earn income with only working a few hours a day. All right, teach you how to earn passive income, how to let the system do all the work for you without you have to be in front of your computer or your phone 24/7. All right, and you earn instant commissions. All right, and we also have a community. All right, let me move this out the way. Why is this in the way? I don't know. Why this in the way? Hold on, y'all. I got stuff in the way. I don't know why this in the way, but I'm gonna put it down there. I think I can see it, but y'all can't. But anyway, this is our community here, right here. This is the community that we had, called the Digital Growth Community. They have a lot of information. All right, a lot of information. We have 53.3 thousand members in this group who's a part of the Legacy Builder. So you're not gonna have that many people in the group if this is a fake scam type of program. All right, and just to let you know, not that many people is going to be in this group wasting their money if they're not making money and if they don't see the vision. All right, so this person right here just had $100 sale, first sale. He got a warehouse job. A warehouse job to digital marketing. Bro, I woke up to my first freaking $100 sale. I go by Benny, but I'm also known as King, imprint on social media. I'm 27 and months ago was working at a Target warehouse. All right. So he just made his first $100 sale. Okay. So congratulations to King. Let's go down some more. Let's see some more wins, y'all. This group is a really, really well put together group with a lot of support in it. All right. Look at her. She woke up waking up to $600, y'all. She woke up to a $600 payment. Okay. That was 7 hours ago. So this teach you how you can earn money while you in your sleep, y'all. In your sleep. All right. Let's check this out. Let's go down here. Let's go down for some more. Let's go see some more money, y'all. See some more money. She just hit 39,000 in my first 10 months online. with his company. Okay, congratulations to you, Christy. All right, $300 sale after the webinar. She's from South Africa. All right, she did a webinar, or she either invited somebody to the webinar that Michelle was doing, and one of her prospects decided to get started at the $300 level, and she earned an instant $300 sale. All right, Yvonne, a $900 sale right in the hospital at her hospital appointment. All right. She goes, like I said, this system is going to teach you how to set your system up to work 24/7 for you. All right. James Palmer, one of my mentors, one of my good friends here, $900 ding from a YouTube video. Doing YouTube videos, he made $900, y'all. $900 sale for one of his YouTube videos. Okay. It's very important that you do videos. You could do videos like this, right, without showing your face. Some people don't like showing their face. I don't mind. I show my face and I do faces, which is just my voice and talking over the screen, right? But you got to do videos, y'all. YouTube is very powerful. It's free traffic. YouTube is free traffic. It's earned by Google. I don't understand. It's ran by Google. Why not? Google's one of the biggest traffic platform on the internet. Why you're not doing videos? I don't know. But do videos, y'all. All right. Congratulations, James, man. You're my boy. Congratulations. All right, Bridget, $300 sale today. That was a day ago. All right. $900 sale. Look at that. Look at this. People are making money in this. Another South African person. People are making money, y'all, with this program. A lot of people like to talk bad about this program, but this program actually changed a lot of people's lives. They can talk bad about all they want, but it's putting money in people's pocket, and there's no monthly fees. They're earning 100% commissions, all right? And the system is doing all the work for them. All you're doing is setting up your system. They go take you step by step how to set it up. It's doing all the work for you, okay? I had a $3,600 week, all right, and it's Friday. With the webinar. Look at this, y'all. $3,600 a week. Can you imagine you making $3,600 in 1 week, y'all, with this program. Okay. $300 tonight while making food. 18 months and over 400,000. 1,805 days. So y'all can see, I'm not gonna go. I can go on and on, y'all. Just look at the sales and just look at what you get, and then you get support from all of us in this group. Once you sign up for the Legacy Builder, you're going to get an email. All right. Once you pay your admin fee and you decide which product you want, you're going to get an email where you can get access to our. Let me get this ugly. This is what you get access to here, to the Digital Growth Community login page. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna show y'all what you get. This is the where you get where you follow all your steps. All right, log in. So once you decide which product you want, and you pay your $39 admin fee, you're going to get an email where you can set up your login for this website right here, which is the Digital Growth Community right here. This is where all your training and all your stuff is that you go through, your step-by-step training. So we'll go here. You go my products. You will start here. All right, this is where you start at. You can see all this down here, all this trainings you get. Okay. You get certification as a reseller. All right, you get that. Okay. Digital Mastery 2.0 right here. Look at this. Look at all this you'll get. Okay. So if you come in at the $100 level, you'll get the launch pad. Okay. And then you come in at the passive daily page, you get this and you get this. So you better earn 300 and 100. Okay. Then when you purchase the 600, you can get the digital, the passive daily, and the launch pad. But if you purchase the Legacy Builder, the $900 level, you get all of it. You get everything. All right. Then you show all the way down. We have bonuses down here. You get. All right. You do the bonuses here. All right. You can start. It's a bonus course. How you teach you how to do more stuff. All right. 14 lessons right here. Okay. As you go down, you see all these free trainings. You get all this training. You get, y'all. All this training you get. Right here, this is a big training. Build a faceless brand where it teach you how to do videos and earn without showing your face. All right, teach you to the max. All right, but but this is what you want to do. You want to you'll come in. Okay, you go to the if you come in at the launch pad, you pretty much you just go follow these steps right here. Okay, follow these steps. Okay, and it's going to take you step by step setting up your website. All right, this go be step by step setting you up. Okay, step by step set you up. So you want to follow all these videos. Okay. But we also have, if you having any issue, you struggling setting it up your steps and anything like that. Like I said, like let's say for example, this legacy builder, say like you come into 900, you will get every step, right? Every step and some. So you got all these. You just follow all the videos, step by step process how to set this up. All right. So, but like I said, if you don't want to, we also have a program where you can pay one time and they set your website up for you. You click on take down for your services. All you gotta do is just contact her. All right, it's a one time $197 to set your whole website and everything up for you. Okay. All right. So you can see some of these some of the prices you can pay if you want them to set your website up for you. All right. That's only if you want to sit them to do it for you and you don't have time to do it, or you feel like you don't know how. I don't know, but I set my own up. But you have the option to let them set it up for you, but it's a price to it. All right. But like I said, man, the Legacy Builder is a pretty good program. Okay. It's an income disclaimer. It's not guarantee you're gonna make any money. I'm not putting out there saying you're gonna make any money, or if you're not gonna make any money. This all depends on your hard work and what you do. All right. But with this being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end this video. The link is directly under the video. Hit the link, get started with me, get access to our community to for any help and support, because even though you sign up under me, you're gonna have a total of 53.3 thousand people that can help you out. All you gotta do is go comment. It's like a Facebook thing. All you do is go here, you write something, or right, you got the members, you got different stuff in here, daily videos, replays, all this stuff right here. You can download these replays, these webinar replays. You can download them like I just did. I'm gonna show you. I just downloaded the webinar we just had a couple days ago, and now I'm gonna go ahead and put it on YouTube. I'm gonna show you guys. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, so she tell us we can download the videos, put it on our own platform, so that we can start getting monetization and stuff like that when you do YouTube with these videos as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and create it. Go ahead and upload it. All right, so people can see the videos. And I'm gonna go ahead and go to videos here because it's gonna be under my 4K folder. And it's gonna see. Let me go find it, y'all. 10,000 June. That's it right there. Upload this. Let me go ahead and make a couple of adjustments. Yep. Do this replay. I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna get my other description that I normally already have. So I'm just go to my other videos and get my description that I already have for my legacy builder and just copy and paste it. Not this one. Let's go to another legacy builder video and then we copy and paste my description real quick. Like here's one right here. Okay. All I gotta do is just boom, copy and paste, copy this, boom, boom, copy, boom. I go back over here. Let's see. Paste that in here. Sorry about the y'all read the message I get, text message. Then I'm gonna go and copy some of these keywords. Sorry, it's too much. I might have to delete some of them, but I'm just gonna do a handful right here. You copy. And we'll go down here and go to my keywords, show more. Just a little quick video upload, y'all. And we all can do this. You can do this yourself and start getting I got to delete so one was all I need to delete. Start getting exposure, free traffic. You got your website link under the description, all this too. They see your video and decide they want to get started. And I also have a playlist. I'm gonna add this to my playlist. Links a bit of playlist. All right. They look at the video and they want to get started. All you do is just click on your link and you earn income from a YouTube video. All right. Hit next, hit next, hit next, hit next. And I'm gonna go ahead. I'm not gonna publicize this off the back. I'm gonna schedule it. All right. I'm gonna schedule this. I'm gonna say today is the 7th. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule later on today, maybe about a couple times. It's 9:35 now. I'm gonna say noon. Let's come out noon. I'm gonna let it come out. I'm gonna schedule it for noon. All right, so 12 o'clock p.m. This video right here will be live on my YouTube platform. Schedule. All right, boom. So it's scheduled to start playing at 12 p.m. noon. All right, this webinar replay from the other day. All right, and that's it, man. That's how I post my videos. So, but like I said, the link will be on bottom of this video if you want to get started with Legacy Builder. And I will see you guys on my next video. Don't forget to like, subscribe for more videos, and I'll see you guys next time. God bless. Peace.
We're going to be getting started here in a minute, trying to get everybody in the room. We're going to talk about how to make 10K in June. Actually take this strategy and apply it every month. 10K every 30 days, 10K every 30 days. So super excited to share it with you. I would grab a pen and paper if you don't have that. Getting started. Awesome. I am on YouTube, so that works out perfect if anybody needs to bounce over there as well. And so, yeah, Oregon, Kentucky, New Jersey in the house, Wisconsin. I love it. We have people South Africa, literally all over the world. And that is what is so fun, you guys, about building a digital business. So let me get recording and we're going to get started here. All right. Again, thanks everybody. Happy Friday. I'm excited that you're here. What we're going to do is we're going to break down exactly what it takes to make 10K in the next 30 days. And I'm talking, I will show you how to make 10K in June. You just got to apply these strategies. You're going to learn about how to make an income in the digital space. And most importantly, how to get your time back. I think getting your time back is one of the most important things, because I don't know about you. I don't want to be that person that has to work really, really hard to make money. I like the freedom of being able to set our own hours and getting it all done in a few hours a day. So that is what you're going to learn today. We're actually going to break down with you the 2-hour workday. So 10K in June. And by the way, this is beginner friendly. Blueprint to daily pay online. So here's my question for you. Let me pull up the chat. Let me ask you this question. What if you could make $900 a day in 2 hours using your phone? And I don't mean getting on the phone. I mean using a few apps on your phone. And even if you've never made $1 online, how would that feel? Yes, I would love it. Awesome. And that's what you're going to learn today. You'll learn exactly how to do that. Can I just give, it'd be amazing. Yes. Can I give you guys a different perspective? If you learn how to attract one customer a day, like my number one selling product is $900. So if you learn how to attract just one customer a day, do you realize that is $328,000 a year? In 1 year, you've made $1 million in the online space. Who is ready to learn that today? Because that is what you're going to learn. When I couldn't even wrap my head around this when I heard this at first, because I was like, whoa, how is that possible? But most businesses do get a customer every day. Think about it. Do you think Walmart gets more than one customer every day? Do you think Starbucks gets more than one customer every day? Do you think Amazon gets more than one customer every day? So why not you? And if you learn the strategies, you can as well. So today I'm walking you through the exact blueprint that I used. And you guys, back in 2022, I was burned out and I was an overwhelmed mom. And I went to consistent $900 days to $1,000 days to $2,000 days while still having more time with my family. And this can work for you as well, even if you're brand new to the digital space, even if you've tried things before and failed, and even if you don't know where to start. That's my goal today, is to help you understand those. So screenshot this real quick, because you will hear other people's income that they made from applying this blueprint. So I'm just sharing with you, that is the result. I can't guarantee that you can be successful. Just like if you were at a gym, they can't guarantee that you're going to get abs, but they can guarantee that they will provide you with the equipment to be able to get the abs. I will provide you with the strategy that you need to be able to build a daily pay business. But my life was completely different back in 2022. I was struggling. I was doing it all, a mom of 6, a grandma to 5, and I told my older kids we're not going to put my grandkids in daycare, so I watched my grandkids as well. I was working around the clock in network marketing, trying to make it work. I was barely making ends meet. My income dropped dramatically when the company changed the comp plan. That was the day I realized I'm a contractor. I was not my own boss, and I wanted to figure out how to become my own boss. I would search, I was Googling, I was stuck, I was mentally exhausted, I was tired, but I was ready for a change. Let me know in the chat, who is ready for a change in their life? I mean, I'm talking ready for a change, not like, I mean, it would be nice, but I mean, who is ready? I am ready, I am ready. Me, yes, good. You are in the right place, because guess what? What you're gonna hear about today is the steps I discovered back on September 9th of 2022. I found a step-by-step blueprint. I'm going to cover that with you today. I followed a 2-hour workday, and everything shifted in my life. I started making $900 a day. I had days that started happening, daily pay. My confidence grew, and I built a business 100% around my family. Now we get to do the things that we love. Matter of fact, just a really quick fact, 4 of my grandkids are here right now. I've asked them to just not bother me for the next 45 minutes, but you know how kids are. But that's what I love, because when I get off of here with you guys, we're going to go to the lake, because I live on the lake now. I was able to pay cash for my dream home, and we're going to be kayaking all day and jet skiing and doing the things that I love, all because I had the courage to check out this blueprint and apply the steps. Now we travel and do the things that we absolutely love. And guess what? Now I get to teach others, everyday people just like me, how to create the same type of freedom. And this webinar, my friend, is your first step. You're not too late. You're not too late to be able to learn these skills and strategies to make an income online. You just haven't had the right plan until now. So I'm very proud of you for being on here. So let's talk about the exact 5-step system that we use. Step 1, you're going to learn how you can take advantage of the digital world and turn it into an income stream. I'm going to cover that with you today, and how to make 10K in the digital space. You're going to know exactly what it takes to make 10K and how to attract customers to your online business. Step 3 is why most people fail. You know how many really great coaches there are out there? You know how many really great products and services that go out of business? Because nobody taught them marketing. Nobody taught them marketing. That's why I failed in network marketing. Nobody taught me how to market. They taught me how to bother friends and family. There is no long-term security built that way. So today you're going to learn an attraction marketing strategy, so you never have to bother friends and family. You don't even have to get on the phone with people. You do not have to live in DMs. You're going to learn that today. And you're also going to learn, and this is step 4, how to fully automate your sales process. And I'm going to show you how it can work for you 24/7. That's how you can have the freedom, and that's how you can get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. And I will show you how to turn that 2 hours a day, what you do for the 2 hours a day, and how to turn that into daily pay. So let's get started and let's break it down step by step. She just posted this, Christina, as she just got back from vacation. She made $4,500 on vacation. She goes, an at-home mom making money like this is mind-blowing. We were on vacation for 6 days in the Gulf Shore, and this is what she made. Because of her automated system, because she learned these strategies. She applied these strategies inside the blueprint. Look at this. She woke up to a $900 sale, and the night before she had a $100 sale. So in 24 hours, she made $1,000. She goes, this feels amazing. So when you wake up to a customer like that, guess what? That means she didn't have to wake up in the middle of the night and get on the phone with anybody. Her automated system did the work for her, and you're going to see that today. So now let's start with how to replace your income in the digital world, even if you do not have any tech skills. The world has gone digital. That's something we can all agree with. No matter where you go, people are looking at their phone. So why does that matter? That matters because the e-learning industry, here, just a minute, let me disable the doodlers. The e-learning industry is the fastest growing industry. It's literally the economy, the digital goods economy is a gigantic $950 billion market. Let me just give you some of the stats on this. And this is why timing, oh my goodness, you are looking at this in the time of momentum. And here's what I mean by that. In 2019, it literally did not, 2019, it did 950 million. By 2023, it did $1 billion a day. Can I share with you the difference? Like, how did it go from 950 million a year to that in one day? COVID. When COVID hit, people got sent home. And when people got sent home, they got bored. So they started getting online and they started searching how to learn to play a piano from home, how to learn to speak Spanish from home, how to learn to make money from home. And all of a sudden, all these courses started popping up and people started buying them. It exploded. People learned the convenience of being able to learn from home. And by 2024, it was already creating momentum of 1.2 billion a day. It is projected to be a 3 billion a day industry by 2027. That's 2 years away. Do you realize how much money is going to be made in this industry? Why not you, my friend? So let's talk about how you can take advantage of this huge momentum in the digital space and how you can turn it into an income stream. There's multiple different ways, and I want to cover them with you. The first is you can create your own product, a high quality digital product, or you can create your own program. Now, the downside of that is this takes weeks, even months to create and launch. And then you have to learn how to market it. I don't know about you, but I mentally couldn't have done that. I didn't have the confidence to do that. And what would I have created back in 2022? How to be a hot mess express, how to be a failure in your 50s. So this was not an option for me. And that's not time freedom, because what if it doesn't sell? So the next is you can get involved with network marketing or affiliate marketing. That is the plan I went with. And I didn't know what I didn't know, because the downside is that you work really, really hard and most of the profits go into the company's product pocket. You make about 25%. So the 75% is going into other people's products or other people's pockets. Plus, you have no control. The company can change the formulas of the products or the comp plan at any time. And I was working really hard and only making 25%. That's why I wasn't making a lot of money. And that is one of the downfalls. Plus, they don't teach you how to get customers. They teach you how to bother friends and family. You have no control and you do not get paid what you are worth. Now, the time freedom option. This is the option, my friends, that I had actually discovered on September 9th of 2022. And it was to be able to promote high quality, proven to sell, done for you digital programs I didn't have to create. You have a high ROI potential, which is return on investment. Since a program is already proven to sell, the initial investment is generally lower than creating a product from scratch. And the potential for a high return on investment is very significant. That was important to me. I didn't want to be spending money. I wanted to know how I could make an investment and turn that into a cash flow quickly. And when you promote done for you digital programs, you make 100% profit. Done for you programs gives you the freedom, because you get to brand you, by the way, and you get to sell programs that you do not have to share your commissions. You put 100% of the profits in your pocket. Look at this, a $900 sell before 9 a.m. That's what we're talking about. That is how you make money in the digital space, through automations. Now, how to make 10K a month with digital programs. Screenshot this. Our number one selling digital program is $900. So 12 customers is all you need to make $10,800. 12 customers. Now, are you ready to learn how to attract those 12 customers to you? Okay. And here's the programs that we're talking about today. This is based off of these digital programs. Yes, there's many out there. I just know the data on these. Okay. And why, and you're going to learn why they sell so well and why we've been able to do in the first 10 months over $29 million sold of these products without marketing, spending any money on marketing. Okay, this is by organically attraction marketing strategy. But before I go on that, I want to share with you a proven system. Because when I say proven, a lot of people are like, what do you mean by proven? So when somebody buys a Starbucks franchise, they know that's a proven franchise. Right? When somebody buys an iPhone, they know it's a proven phone that works. Why do you think Verizon decided to just sell iPhones, somebody else's product? Because it was proven. Verizon is a $17 billion a year company off of other people's products. When you go through the Starbucks drive-through, that person in the back did not create that coffee. They are selling a done-for-you coffee shop. Somebody years ago created the formula of that coffee. They just get the resale rights of that formula and can sell it to you. That's the power. This process that I'm sharing with you has been around your entire life. People just have a hard time wrapping their head around it when they think of digital, because digital is completely different. You make more money when it's digital because there's no costs involved, like there is with an iPhone or like there is with a franchise or a Starbucks coffee. So I just want you to share, that is an example of what I'm talking about today. So I want you to imagine you having a proven digital marketing program where you learn how to attract customers to you, to your online business. You learn how to build your brand and you learn how to make 100% profit. You don't have to share your profits with anyone. The quickest way to build a digital business is using the World Wide Web. The online world is your window of unlimited customers, because when you sell digital, you also can sell all over the world. For example, I live in Kansas. I couldn't go into Verizon and sell an iPhone to somebody in South Africa, right? They will need to buy their phone in South Africa. This is the power of digital, because you can sell to people literally all over the world. And how you attract people to you, so you don't have to spend money on ads or have to direct message people or bother friends and family, is you use the ultimate marketing system. We show you how to build a brand, even if you want to build a faceless brand. We show you how to copy and paste free ads to high traffic websites for free. Matter of fact, who's my introverts in the room? Put in the comments, who is my introverts in the room? Hey, James, that's exactly where I live. Small world, right? I am. Okay, well, for all of my introverts in the room, you're going to become obsessed with the copy and paste free ad strategy. Literally, I'm an introvert. When I launched my business, I was terrified to get on social media and talk about my business. I knew I was lacking in skills and confidence to do that. So I love spending 30 minutes a day copying, pasting free ads. You guys, I would go to websites and copy and paste free ads onto these websites. Now, I do understand the value of video. So what I did is I created a short video, how to copy and paste free ads, the strategy, and I put that in my free ad. After 90 days, I had grown my YouTube channel to where a few months later, I became monetized. So because of a free ad strategy, which grew my customer base, grew my email list, grew my following, I'm now monetized on social media. So this ultimate marketing strategy that we teach you is going to help you start being monetized on social media platforms. I am now paid from every platform. Facebook pays me, Instagram pays me, TikTok pays me, and YouTube. So imagine taking some of that time where you are a consumer. If you could just take a little bit of that time and become a creator and turn that into an income stream. How cool is that? Matter of fact, if I calculate the money that I'm making just off of social media platforms, It's more than my goal was when I launched my business in 2022, because I had a goal of making 54,000 a year. I now make more being monetized on social media. So we're going to show you how to turn social media into an additional income stream for you as well. And the best way to do that is build that foundation with the copy and paste free ads. And it's an introvert's dream come true. 30 minutes a day, copy and pasting free ads, not having to get on social media, not having to create videos, just copy, paste, and post. I loved it. Best thing I ever did for my business. The next way is social media, but we're going to teach you how to use social media the right way. I do not want you spending hours on social media. Actually, I'm going to show you how to spend just 1 hour a day and turn that into daily pay. Just remember, on social media alone, there's 5 billion people. And remember what I said a minute ago? All you need is 12 to buy from you, and you are making 10K a month. Are you telling me right now, if you can't sell something that is proven to sell, if you can't follow a proven marketing system, you can attract 12 customers a month? Of course you can. You just got to be willing to follow a process. And again, the free ad strategy, I absolutely love. Okay, I absolutely love. So 5 billion people on social media. See that magnet around him? We want to show you how to become that magnet and attract people to you. And that is what I love. All you need is 12 out of 5 billion people, and you're making 10K a month. Do the math on that. That's $120,000 a year because you applied this strategy. Now, some of you can't be on video or don't want to be on video. We actually can show you how to building an invisible empire by doing faceless marketing as well. Now, I think one of the most important things is you got to get your time back. I am not your mentor that like, hey, I want you to grind and work hard. No. I want you to work smarter instead of harder. And I want you to imagine having a fully automated sales process out there working for you 24/7. This is what I never could wrap my head around. But the moment I did, I was like, now that's freedom on a different level. Let me explain. This page right here, this is all I market. This is it. And what happens is, I want you to think about you having a page like this out there working for you. And I want you to think about this. The moment somebody puts their email in, okay, they're immediately taken to this video. And then they also get this video in their email. That video that comes in their email also has their Freedom Formula Blueprint in it. We give them free access to the blueprint. Now, here's where it gets really exciting. Our community is 53,300 people. All because of this system, we have grown a community to 53,000 people. So between this video and this video, it literally answers 99.9% of people's questions. So why am I telling you that? Because when you have a proven process like this working for you, that means when you get somebody to put their email in, on average with the people that I personally work with and mentor, 1 out of 20 are buying. So imagine if you got your system working so good for you that 20 people a day would put their email in and 1 out of 20 are buying, that is $900 a day. That's $328,000 a year. Congratulations, my friend. In 3 years, you're a self-made millionaire if you get your system converting at that. But here's what's exciting. So if 1 out of 20 are buying, that means, okay, they watch these 2 videos and you see these right here, or right here, they click on and it immediately takes them to your website to buy. So you didn't have to get on the phone with anybody. You didn't have to message back and forth with anybody. You literally have a fully automated sales process that is out there working for you 24/7. Look at this. Candy was traveling for work. She made $2,300 because of her automations. Because she was working her job. This is the power of automations. She had made $9,200 in 12 days. Funny now that I think she grappled so long over spending the first $900 investment. Now she's paying for 2 weddings this year. $9,200 in 12 days without having to get on the phone with anybody, just applying this proven process. And many of you might be going, well, but I don't understand tech. Good. You don't need to understand tech. I don't understand marketing. Good, you don't need to understand marketing. What you need to do is be willing to be coachable. This is why having mentorship is so important. Matter of fact, there's not one successful person on this planet that hasn't done it because they had a mentor, by the way. So we have right now going inside our community, we have a freedom sprint going on inside where we help you build your brand, grow your following, and convert with confidence. It's a 90-day where you get a short video every single day. Look at this. Rose is like $1,000 she's made already because of the freedom sprint, just by applying these strategies. I love that. So you will, what's included in this 90-day sprint is step-by-step training. So there's no fluff, done for you funnels and scripts, and support from a community of 53,000+ people, your freedom formula blueprint that you can follow and use, and that you can give to other people as well that is interested, and private mentorship access. So we do private calls. Matter of fact, there is actually one, we have one on Monday, we have two on Tuesday, we have 2 on Thursday, and we have these webinars as well. So you literally get access to all of that and the private mentorship where we help and guide you through the complete process, all while working 2 hours a day on your income earning activities. And that is what I absolutely love. So this is what it looks like inside our community, right? 53,200 or 53,300 people. But this is an additional training that you get. I'm going to show you something here because we have mindset training. So if your confidence off or you have a limiting belief, I want you to plug in here. We want to help equip you for success. So that's available to you. So an additional social media training is available to you. These webinars that you're on, you get access to use these to help grow and build your business. All of the tech calls, look at that, or not tech calls, all of the training calls are recorded. So you can go back anytime and listen to the replays. You are in business for yourself because you're going to make 100% profit, but you're not in business by yourself. Look at this. The month of May, she made $1,800 in 24 hours, all from promoting 4 different digital programs. These are the programs. So why 4? Because not one size fits all. Like you go through Starbucks, they don't just sell one size of coffee, right? They give you 4 different options of the size of coffee as well. We believe that for digital programs as well. When you sell the Legacy Builders program, you make $900. When you sell the Digital Mastery program, you make $600. When you sell the Passive Daily Pay Blueprint, you make $300. When you sell the Launchpad, you make $100. Now, why this? Because we believe one size doesn't fit all. We love that people get a pick. We love that you take control of what you want. But think about this on a business side. Do you think you're going to make more money promoting 1 product or 4? Do you realize if you sold just one of these a week, that's $1,900 a week you're going to put in your pocket from promoting other people's products? Now, you might be asking right now, well, how does the company make money if they make 100%, if you make 100% profit? They charge a $39 website fee. That website fee allows you to get access to a done for you system. All you got to do is plug in your domain because we want you to brand you. We don't want you to brand a company. So you're going to plug in to your own domain and your own payment gateway. So when you get a customer, it goes directly into your bank account. 50,000+ members. When we launched, we did in 10 months, $29 million went into the community's pockets. On average, the people that I personally mentor, and they get their business and profit in the first 7 days. Imagine that. You invest today, you learn new skills and strategies. Here's the thing too, these skills and strategies, nobody can take away from you. You can apply them to any business. Now, you might be thinking right now, it sounds really good. I'm ready to learn how to attract a daily paying customer, but how much time will this take? I don't have a lot of time. Well, right here, screenshot this because this is literally what I did when I launched and grew my business. This is exact strategy that I followed to make 6 figures in 6 months. You're going to copy and paste free ads to high traffic websites for free, 30 minutes a day, copy, paste, and post, 3 pieces of content, 1 hour. Now, at first, I was really bad with time management, so it took me longer. Now I literally can get 3 pieces done in about 45 minutes. We teach you how to master that. And then you're going to learn responding to comments and emails 30 minutes a day. That's it. That is your income earning activities. And then you're going to want to spend about another hour a day in learning and implementing what you're learning. So imagine 3 hours a day, 2 hours in your income earning activities, 1 hour in learning, and you start making 900 a day. How would that change your life? Now, Amy, she's literally the poster child for the 2-hour workday, because guys, when Amy launched her business, she was working 2 jobs. She was able to walk away from both of those jobs. And now this is all she does. And she's literally a 6-figure income earner, but she has the freedom. So I want her to share her story with you, because I really want you guys to get rid of the holdup of time, because time is not your issue. So Amy, I'm gonna let you take it away.
All right, thank you, Michelle. Yeah, that's an excuse I think that we hear from everybody. I don't have time. You guys, I didn't have time. I was a divorced single mom with 3 kids at home. I was working 2 jobs, 18 hours a day. I literally had no time, okay? I wasn't on social media. I knew nothing about the online world. But here's what happened. It's crazy, right? I'm just busy getting that second job and work and trying to, pay the bills and then some. My daughter put me on TikTok. For the first time, I get on TikTok and I'm like, what is this? I knew nothing about it. It just blew me away. But I seen one video, just one video. My daughter actually had to help me find Michelle's video to watch it. That's how much I did not know, you guys. I am being honest with you. So here I am working 18 hours a day, single mom. I know nothing about the online world. It was all brand new to me, but it gave me hope. And all I really, truly, truly wanted, it wasn't $1 million. It was time with my family. I was tired of disappointing my children. I was tired of telling them, no, I've got to go to work. No, I can't leave work. My job became my priority over my children, and I started losing my relationship with them. I could see what it was doing to my family, so I had to find a way out. And because of this video, Michelle was talking about the 2-hour workday, and I said, okay, I'll find some extra time in there. I'll find it. I'll work this out, right? I'm a grinder. I'm a hustler. I know how to do this. But I was worried, like many of you. I didn't know anything about social media. I had no followers. I didn't know how marketing worked. You guys, I was in the trucking industry. I was waitressing. I wasn't online. So I had to learn all of this step by step. I absolutely knew nothing and had no time. But because of this program, because of the mentorship, the Zooms, I was able to just start implementing step by step. I would literally watch a 5-minute video and then go and do whatever that video said to do. And it ended up allowing me in just 10.5 weeks to walk away from not one, but both of those jobs and give me my time back. Our kids need us. This is what they want. It's not about the money. It's not about anything else but just having quality time for you and your kids. And this is why I implore you, if you're burned out, you're overworked, you're underpaid, it doesn't matter what you don't know. Don't worry about that. We got you. If somebody like me can do this and find 15 minutes here, 30 minutes here, 15 minutes here throughout my day, you absolutely have the time. Because we all realize when we look at the time we spend throughout the day, there's a lot of downtime that we could use to be actually making money. And that's exactly what I did. Every break, every lunch, in between my jobs, and before I went to bed at night. This has enabled me to walk away. I now work from home. I'm a multi six-figure earner, and I have over 20 different streams of income, like Michelle was talking about. This program will show you how to continually add additional ways to make money online. It's not just the 4 programs. Yeah, it is the 4 programs, but now you can learn other ways as well. This is long term. Get your time back. Get it back. That's what this is about. Get your family time back, my friend.
Yes.
Thank you, Michelle.
Most important thing.
Yes,
Yes,
absolutely.
thank you. Most important thing, right? We can never get more time. We can always make more money, but we can't get our time back.
That's
And
right.
you know, that's something that was so important to me because you guys, this is one of the network marketing products I used to sell. I love it. I still use it every day. But guess what? When I sold this lip gloss, I made $9. You guys realize that's why I was working so hard, because I would have to sell 100 of them to make $900. This was my other number 2 product, which I use all the time and I love. But between these two, I made $24 and $9. I'd make $31. $31. And it took me a lot to get that customer. I traded making a small percent to make 900. But here's the thing. This lip gloss will help a mom feel sexy, make her lips feel great, but usually she's going to get it lost and an hour later, forget about it. When I sell a mom a digital program where she can learn marketing skills to quit her job, to never take a calculator to the grocery store, to walk away from that part-time job, or to get her life and time back because she can automate her business, I've helped her change her life and leave that legacy. No matter what you decide, you have to sell something. And it just made sense for me to launch a business, make 100% profit, not have to share my profits with anyone, and learn the digital marketing skills. Because of that, I've created multiple reoccurring income streams and multiple different income streams as well. Just like Amy had said, we built our foundation off of promoting Done For Us digital programs, because it doesn't matter what you're selling if you don't know how to market. And I love the fact that the only way I can make an income is if I make an impact in your life. And you talk about being able to sleep good at night, knowing that this strategy that we're sharing with you today has created 109 six-figure income earners and 19 self-made millionaires. And each and every one of them have taken these strategies and been able to launch their business, learn and earn, and then be able to expand to other incomes as well. That's why it's called the Legacy Builders Program. We're not here just to help you make money for a day or make money for a season. We're here to help you be here for the reason of creating your own destiny, taking control of your life, and leaving that legacy. So I want to break down how you can get started today, right? What do you need to do to get started? And by the way, the person that shared this with you has sent you an email. If you scroll down to the bottom of that email, there's going to be a PS inside of there, and inside of there is going to be their website. You can go to their website. You can see all 4 programs and get the one that is best for you. But this is your moment. If you want to make 10K this month, stop waiting. You need to take action now. There is no tech stress. There's no ads needed, so you don't got to spend money on marketing. You just have a step-by-step path. Like a Kimberly, she got her first $900 sell. She goes, I'm so grateful and thankful that I could help someone else. This program is amazing. Yes, Kimberly, that's what it's about. So we're not just making our money to make money. We're making money and making an impact and helping other people as well. So the moment you get started, you get immediate access to your program. This is what it looks like. You go to where it says, click here to get started, and literally follow it. It's literally paint by numbers. It was such a breath of fresh air. 5 minutes, take action. 6 minutes, take action. 8 minutes, take action. If you follow it, if you just follow it step by step, you will be shocked, for one, what you're going to learn. And you can be shocked for what you can earn. Just follow it step by step. Now, today, when you get started, you're actually going to get access to some free bonuses today. You're going to get access to be part of our digital growth community as well. So you're going to get your program, and we're going to give you access to be part of a community of the 53,300 people. You're also going to get a Canva crash course. So if you want to create your content inside of Canva, we're going to give you access to that. And I'm going to give you access to my 1 million in 17 months blueprint. Watch this. Watch this weekend. It will change your life. You will get done watching this and you'll be like, holy crap, I can do what she did. You will see the simplicity behind this business. This right here, I should be selling right now for $497 all day long, because anybody can take this, apply these strategies, and make 6 figures in less than a year. Then I give you the 30-day market growth strategy plan. That is exact same strategy that I followed to grow a business in 30 days. You're also going to get how to start your own business, and even 20 digital product ideas if you're looking to create your own product. We give you that as well when you get started today. And also the mindset, messaging, and marketing to your first $1 million. You've never done digital marketing before, watch this. We will equip you for success. This is so important to your success. And your invisible empire. If you want to build faceless, watch this. It is a strategy to make 100K your first year. And you're going to get access to all of this and 4 income streams for only $900. And again, if you sold one of each of those this weekend, that's $1,900 in your pocket. But our #1 selling product is a Legacy Builders program. Imagine attracting a daily paying customer. In 3 years, you're a self-made millionaire, all because you made a $900 investment today. Now, some of you listening right now might be going, that's not in my budget. Well, then we have a $600 digital mastery that you still get 3 income streams. We have a passive daily paid blueprint that you still get 2 income streams. And we have our launch pad that you get 1 income stream. If you need to start there, do have the courage to take some type of action today. You were never meant to stay stuck. I kept on telling myself that over and over. I'm not meant to stay stuck. Neither are you, my friend. This blueprint works, but only if you are willing to put the work in. You just need the plan, the belief, and the first step. And this is your first step. So check your email and get started today. Now, I've been talking to you about social media. I have to share this with you, the power of social media. I live in Kansas, and I started creating, and write this down, I started creating 3 videos a day, a 5-second video, a 30-second video, and like a 1-minute video. I just did what the blueprint said. Guess what happened? One of my videos got pushed to South Africa. So wild. I don't know why the algorithms work the way they work, but it did. And Cecilia in South Africa discovered the video, and she watched it. And she could relate to my story from one mom to another mom. I want her to come on, and I want you to hear her story, because not only did she take action with the blueprint, she's created a ripple effect as well. So after you hear Cecilia, you're also going to hear Chriselle, what is happening in South Africa, because I had the courage one day to be consistent with creating content. I'm telling you, my friends, sky's the limit what can happen. So Cecilia, are you with us, my friends?
I'm here, and I'm so super excited to share with you guys tonight. So, for those of you that haven't heard my story before, I'm just a small town mom. I had a salon in a little small town. All my life, I was used to, you need to have physical products or render a physical service in order to make an income. But when COVID hit, I actually learned from the internet the skills that I needed to open up my salon after COVID. So I had an idea what learning online was all about. I just didn't know you can make money with that, because let me tell you, I didn't make a single cent after doing those studies, and then referring those same institutions to other salon owners that wanted to go and learn there. So I did some referrals and I made no money. But within 2 years of opening that salon, I was like drowning in debt, you guys. Because if you are stuck in a small town and you have a business like that, you are literally dependent on people in that town to make an income from. And salons pop up all over, right? So I turned into the overworked mama that worked 15 hours a day, broke as a joke, having debt collectors phoning me more than my mum did. But as a single mum, that took a heavy toll on me. I ended up being the mum crying in the shower at least 6 days out of a 7-day week. And I literally felt like I was failing at life. At the age of 42, I didn't think I could learn anything new. But there came a day when I, with my overworked self, I snapped at my little girl and I realized I don't want this life. I don't want to be this mom. I don't want to be the no mom. I don't want to be the mom that snaps at my child because I'm overworked. I don't want to be the mom that sets the example of always freaking working, but always being broke. I didn't want my little girl to think that that was the norm. So I went to good old faithful Google and I started looking for ways to make money online. And I still remember the next morning jumping on social media, getting my scroll on, being a consumer, and coming across this beautiful mom that said, hey, you know what? I'm a mom of 6 and a grand of 5. And I literally found a way where I could work less and make more using the e-learning industry and making 100% profit. So 100% profit, working less, making more, that sounded like my kind of business. And I grabbed the link, I entered my email, just like you did. And then she sent me an invitation to a webinar, and I jumped on that just like you did. So you've already done 2 of the steps that I did, right? And I got started with this. You guys, 6 weeks later, I made my very first income online. And this was insane. I mean, I was sitting in South Africa and every single dollar in South Africa turns into 18 to 20 Rand in our currency, which for me was life-changing. So 3 months later, I was completely out of debt. I started feeling kind of lonely because no more debt collectors phoning me, you know, my phone went quiet. But 5 months later, I flipped our zip code. This has been the 2nd year that I've been able to pay my little girl's school fees for a whole year in advance. We get to live by the ocean, look out over the ocean every single day. I get to be the mum that's there for my little girl. I get to pick her up from school. I get to spend time with her, walk with her on the beach. I get to have time. But the thing that I really, really, really love about this business is it gave me purpose. It gave me the purpose of helping other parents change their life. And that starting this business and starting to spread that word and teaching other parents to do this. And that's why you've been invited by the person that invited you tonight, because they found that purpose. They found a way to help you to change your life, because that ripple effect turned into 18 self-made multimillionaires in South Africa. Thousands of 6-figure earners in South African currency. It is insane how quickly this has been able to change ordinary mums and dads' lives. This is insane how it is literally, in my opinion, saving families. Because the less you work and the more you get to spend time with your family, the more the impact of, like, you know, just pulling family back together. So, I mean, you've already taken 2 of the steps that I took 24 months back. And 24 months later, I can tell you, I've made over 4.3 million as a South African mama. It's the most money that I've ever seen in my life. None of my businesses or employers ever gave me that type of money. But this has been the best time of my life, because it gave me back my time. It gave me back freedom. And if that is something that you are looking for, you want that peace of mind, that time freedom, then this is definitely worth your time. These skills is simple and easy to follow. It's literally paint by numbers. And if I could do it, anybody can freaking do it. Thank you, Michelle.
Yes, I would love for you to introduce Michelle, if you don't mind. If not, I will.
Cristali is actually one of our South African multimillionaires as well. She's also one of the mamas that, you know, I'm going to let her share a story, but she's also one of the moms that had a miraculous transformation. And it's an honor for me to introduce Crystal Stewart to you. Cristali, are you there?
I am. Hi, here I am. Good evening. Hi, everyone. I hope you're well. It's such a pleasure to have you. Thank you, Cecilia. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you so very much for everyone, the opportunity that I get to speak. I was that mommy that was working 2 jobs for 2 foreign companies just to stay broke, and I was missing out on time with my children. I couldn't attend the events, and I was still not able to get through the month. Then I lost both my jobs as a single mom. I literally at the age of 46, I was sitting on my couch crying my eyes out because I could not think how I was going to look after my children. And I was looking for an opportunity online where I could be paid in dollars as a South African, where I could work from home. Because I've got a little 4-year-old girl. I felt pregnant at the age of 43. I've got a little 4-year-old girl, and I wanted to have an opportunity where I can be that involved mommy with my little girl, and earn a decent income. I mean, I was sick, tired of slaving, having 2 jobs, doing a network marketing in between, still not getting through the month. And I found the Legacy Builder program. But at the time when I found it, I had, like I said, just lost 2 jobs. I could not even afford a loaf of bread when I started this. My mom was the one that purchased my program for me. It was on a webinar like this that absolutely miraculously changed my life. I was listening to Michelle, and I knew this was what I was looking for. And I spoke to my mom, and my mom said to me, Christelle, do you really believe in this? And I said to Mom, with my whole heart. And I was back then, the highest program that we had was a $600 program. I could start on the $600, and oh my word, like Cecilia just said, I had become a multi-millionaire through this program. I have learned how to start making money my phone. I have learned, somebody's asked a question earlier where it's like, is this just a program to sell a program? No, it's not. It's something that's that's teaching you skills. It's like, if you are currently a real estate agent and you want to become a doctor, you need to go and study. This is the same thing. We teach you how to become a digital marketer, how to utilize the different social media platforms, how to do email marketing. We teach you all of this. Then in the process, you can create your own community if you want to. This is what I've done. I've created my own community. Like Amy, I've got additional income streams, all because of skills, lifelong skills that Michelle's taught me, lifelong skills that I can apply on anything, where I can create my own programs as well. So it's skills that teaches you a broad spectrum. Once you understand how to sell the Legacy Builder program, you can literally sell anything else out there, literally anything, because the concept is the same. You just improve you learn how attraction marketing works, and this is what's amazing. I mean, I had gone from that mommy that couldn't afford a loaf of bread to where in the last week, in the last 7 days, I earned $5,250. $5,250 as a South African is 93,000 rand in a week. To do this, I had to work 5 months, 2 companies to earn that kind of income. This is what I did in the last 7 days by following a step-by-step proven program. Michelle gives you a short video every single day, between 2 and 10 minutes long, every single day. Hand-holding, guidance, support, help and support. Somebody's asked that can't they do this on YouTube? Yes, you can. But what are you going to have? You've got community. You've got 53,000 people that's there to love and support you. You've got 6-7-figure earners that teaches you their skills. If there's somebody that is a specialist on YouTube, teach you these strategies. If somebody knows how to do Facebook really well and they've made 6 figures on that, they can teach you the strategies. There's so much love and support here, because as a community, this is where our strength is. So if you're looking for an opportunity where you can get your time back, where you can earn more money than you can imagine in your wildest dreams, where, like Cecilia, I'm this close to 4.3 million in 18 months as a South African. Prior experience to this. I didn't know how to do this. I didn't have a following. I started my TikTok account the day that I started this program. I knew nothing about this. It just shows you 18 South African millionaires. This is what this is doing to normal people's lives. You don't need to know how to do this, but you need to be coachable. And you've got a fantastic mentor, a dollar millionaire that teaches you skills of how to do this. You just need to be coachable. I mean, if I can do this, and Cecilia can do this, and 18 other South African millionaires can do this, why not you? Why not you?
Thank you. I love your story. And I love the fact that your mom believed enough in you to loan you the money. And then when you started making money, you bought your mom a car. And I just love it. You talked about pay it forward. And your heart is just, I love your heart, my friend. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
I love it. Thank you for sharing. Now, one thing that you guys were dealing with in the world is a lot of uncertainty. A lot of people are getting laid off. A lot of people go to work one day and think they're having a good day, and then they get laid off. And I want Tim to come on and share his story, you guys, because he didn't have a plan B when he got started, because he thought he was pretty secure at his job. And he is a really great example that you don't know. But because he was open to never having to get a job again, I want him to share what this has done for him. So Tim, are you with us?
Absolutely. I wouldn't miss this for the world. How are you today?
Good. I like how you're holding your cup up like
Sorry.
that. Mm-hmm.
I just want to get my world champion, Super Bowl champion Eagles were on the screen. Hey guys, how are you? I listen to all these inspirational stories, and there's something different in every one of them, but they all have a common denominator. We all wanted more. We just wanted more. And I come from corporate America. When I tell you I come from the real world corporate America, I tell you I worked 60 to 70, 80 hours a week sometimes because I traveled a lot, right? When I tell you I have 5 amazing kids, 3 grandkids, and I live on a golf course in California, and I love to golf every day. I had all that beautiful land behind me, and I couldn't for 25 years living in a great area, but I couldn't enjoy it. So I always tell those stories because eventually I just wanted time to be at home. I really did. However, when I came into my office one day, they told me I didn't need to fly in, and they said, hey, listen, they called me in a big old Zoom call. Nowadays it's all Zoom, right? They let you go by emails, they let you go by Zoom calls, and sometimes they just say, hey, we're gone, just send the laptop. But I'll leave it on this way. It was mind-blowing. It was actually it took me back for a minute and goes, holy crap. I've been with this company. I've said no to birthday parties. I said no to sporting events for my kids. I just wasn't there. However, I don't regret it. Now, I wish I learned something new to get the time back because it paid for my kids to go to college. I always tell people this. It's what I was raised to do. It was how I was taught. Go to school, get good grades, work your butt off, drink water out of a hose. If you're Gen X, you know what I'm talking about. You just those things, right? You're just raised that way. But here in this world that we're in today, we have a second chance. I want you to be clear on something. You have a second chance. But here's the thing. You got to move forward at one point in time. Every one of these ladies inspire the hell out of me. Cecilia, Amy, all you guys in South Africa, man, wow. There's adversity in everyone's life. What are you going to do? At some point, you got to make a change. At some point, you got to say yes to yourself. At some point, enough is enough of what you've been taught and how you've been raised to do things. We have one of the greatest opportunities in our era. And I'm not just talking about our business. I'm talking about our life, our quality that we have because of the internet, right? I'm 58 years old. I started this 2 years ago. I just hit over $500,000 in the industry. And it actually, Michelle, we definitely got to talk because you're going to trip out how it all happened. It happened I was at over 400,000 for a while. Because of what I've learned, I've had business owners come to me that kind of know me, but then they put it together like, oh, dude, you're the guy on that TikTok thing, that little TikTok thing. In my head, I don't know why people say this little TikTok thing because there's so many people, not just us, making an income at home. It's got to be one point you got to sit there and go okay, I really got to look into this thing. And I think that's where a lot of you guys are. I think that's where, thank you. Christelle, if you want to join me, get in here, girl. Let's go. You inspire the crap out of me too, woman. I'm just telling you, you do. But all I'm going to say to you is at one point, people are going to come back to you. There's so many people that tell me, there's people coming and ask you what I do. And then next thing you know, I talked about what I did. They asked me if you ever dealt with this business? And I said, because of what I learned in this program, and because of my mind is corporate, I always think corporate, it's in me. There's no way to do it. So they asked me about the marketing piece of it. And see, there's a lot of middle mom and pop shops that do not know how to promote their business. And the average age, if you look at statistics, the average age of these people are in their 50s, and they've owned 2 or 3 businesses. And listen to me when I tell you, there are so many people, those businesses, because of the skills I've been able to learn. I made $55,000 in 7 days because of the business that I was raised. Now, listen to me. Now, I'm not going to say you're coming in here to make that income. Those skills that I learned are what allowed me to make that income, because business owners came into here, saw this product, and they said, hey, all those skills I've learned, but I want you to know what's at your fingertips. Be very clear on something. We sit there and talk about $900 a day. Like, no, I want to go to Michelle. No, it's like $10,000, $12,000 a day. You have that opportunity. There's an unlimited amount. Let's put it this way. You don't know it yet because there's not a lot of people like us in the world that talk like this. I know this because, man, there's people looking at me and go, sure, oh, how that little internet thing you're doing. Yeah, okay. That little internet thing just paid me, because I'm offering something that's in high demand. That's the other thing. Oh, and I'll say this. You're going to learn a skill, a very little skill that many, many people do not know about. And it's called building an email list. Oh my word. People don't understand how powerful that is. That's a skill you're going to learn here. But be very clear on something. If you actually want to make your life better, don't worry about the bumps in the road. If you have bumps in the road at your job, you still go back to work every day and you move on. If you have bumps in the roads in this business with this blueprint, I'm going to tell you this, move on, keep going, because it's the same thing. But here, you're working for you and your family. You're here working for you, not them. Trust me when I tell you, there's a lot of people just like me that just really understand what time is. They really, really do. And the income, the opportunities, they're all there. It's just, look, it has not all been a clear and crystal clear road. But I'm telling you, when you have an opportunity to make a decision for you and your family, it's really clear. And you're in, and I'll leave. Yeah, this is it. I promise, Michelle. You're at a moment right now, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. We were all at that moment. We were very unclear what all this is. We really were at the very beginning. But the alternative, you have to ask yourself, what's the alternative if you don't say yes to yourself today? Like, what's the alternative? Is it going to be the same stuff you're doing today and you're not moving forward? There's too many people in here in the online space making money. Why not you? And it doesn't suck the life out of you. I'm in my pajamas still. I just had to put a nice golf shirt on. I'm just telling you, I live in California. I'm just, like, I guarantee, don't look at a lot of these people in the monitor. They're still in pajamas. Don't let them fake it. Amy, I don't know, but Celeste, I don't know. I don't know who's in there, but y'all know what I'm talking about. But I woke up to $1,800 this morning. I mean, that's just, and I wasn't even awake when that happened. So just move forward, put your faith and trust in people like I did. Some lady in Kansas did a little video and I said, okay, you know what? I need to do something. I need to be better. I need to do something else. I really want to be home. And I did want to golf more. So you have the world in your hands. And I'm telling you, it's the greatest time ever, ever. Trust me when I tell you. I hope that helps.
Yeah, thank you for sharing. And you know, what you said is so true. It is the greatest time because there's never been a time in our world that we can build a $1 million business without spending any money on ads. I mean, I am mentored, and the lady I mentor spends 6 figures a month on ads. When she sees my business, she goes, you are not spending money on ads. She goes, I cannot even get those results spending 6 figures a month on ads. She goes, no. And my business I make over $250,000 a year just on affiliate products, you guys, because of my email list. Like, just like Tim said, this is just to build that foundation. Marketing is marketing. You can take these and use them with anything. That's what I see people like, but what are we selling? Like, what do you want to sell? Because you can take these strategies that you learn in here and sell anything. But I don't know about you, my family and my time is worth more than $9 on one customer. I love the fact that I make 900 on a customer, or 600, or 300. That's more important to me than $9. And that's what I love, you guys. There's never been a better time. The way the algorithms are today, then the reality is how long will it be like this? That's why you build an email list, because nobody can take your email list away from you. It's your email list. You get to nurture them. You get to love on them, because people buy from people they know, like, and trust. And that's what you learn inside this program. That's why it's called the Legacy Builders Program. So you can leave that legacy for your family. So again, get back with the person that invited you. They sent you an email. The email was to jump on here. Go back to that email, scroll down. There's a PS. That PS takes you directly to their website. Go to their website. You will see all 4 products that they offer. Get the one that is best for you. Yes, when you get the Legacy Builder Program, you get access to all 4 products, okay? So, and then you can sell all 4 immediately. You can have your business up and going this weekend and go on the journey to make 10K in June. What I want you to do is, once you get started, once you get access to your program, get inside the community as well, and then go introduce yourself in the community, and then start on our Freedom Formula Blueprint. I'm literally giving you, it's a 90-day run we're going on to get freedom in your life. It's a short video every day. I'm taking you from beginner friendly of how to attract consistent customers on a daily basis. So thanks, everyone.
What's cracking, y'all? This is Milton here with another updated video of the Legacy Builder. As you can see right now, this is our digital growth community in the school community. I want to share this, all our celebrations and wins and everything in our community once again. All right, I do make these videos every now and again when I kind of like spread it out, but the Legacy Builder, a lot of people are afraid to get involved in the Legacy Builder because they keep seeing 900, 900, 900. Guys, it's 4 digital products inside this digital growth community. You don't have to pay the $900. You can come in at the $100 level with a one-time $39 admin fee. All right, you can make good money with just coming in at the $100 level. All right. If you want to come in at the $300 level, you can come in at the $300 level, okay? When you come in at the $300 level, it's more training. You'll be able to earn $300 and $100 on both levels, all right? So you can earn $100 and you can earn $300. You will not be able to earn on the other levels, okay? When we bring people in, if they decide to go to a higher level, you will not be able to earn on those levels, okay? If you come in at the $600 level, you can earn on all 600, 300, and $100 levels, okay? You do not have to come in on the top level. I recommend that you do, so you can get all the money and earn, you know what I'm saying? You can take advantage of earning all of the money up front and not miss out on anything. But if you come in at the $900 and pay the $39 admin fee, you are in position to earn $900, $600, $300, and $100 on all. You can earn from all levels. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and put this little bonus out here for you guys. If you sign up under me right now, if you come in up under me under the $600 level or the $900 level, whichever level you come in, I will, after you pay your $39 admin fee, I will send you cash out you that back, the $39 back. I will pretty much pay your admin fee for you if you come in at the $600 or the $900 level. All right. So when you pay your admin fee on one of those levels, whichever level you come in, you pay your admin fee. I'm gonna cash out you back or Zelle you back, however you want me to do it. I will send you that $39 admin fee back to you. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys the website and show you the admin fee and everything like that. All right. But let's go over some of these wins. All right. So as you can see, we got 52.9 thousand members in our group right now. Okay. So Robin Donsky. All right. Oh my, I can't believe I just did a live when I have only been with this program for 1 week. And I only did 10 minutes and got 6 views. So she's new. She's something that she haven't done before. This is part of the training inside this community. And the more live she do, she gonna start getting sales. So congratulations to you, Robin. Dan Bellin, $900, $900 a day so far. This program has changed my life, and the best is yet to come. So he made $900 today. All right, that was 1 hour ago. A lot of people make this in a week. All right, if that. Let's go down. Joy Norman, money while sleeping. While sleeping is my favorite. Hold on, I'm sorry. Money while sleeping is my favorite kind. I once had someone tell me they didn't think there was any such thing as passive income. But when you can earn almost $1,300 at 5:30 a.m. while still sleeping, it's pretty damn good, y'all. It's pretty good. All right. So congratulations, Joy. Let's go down here. Christina Bell, $900 live and 4,800 leads. She made $900 doing a live webinar, doing a live on her TikTok, wherever she did her live on, Facebook, YouTube, wherever she did her live on, she made $900 by doing her live. But I'm telling y'all, you can come in and do a live for an hour, 2 hours of just doing basic stuff on your social media, advertising, sending out emails, doing lives, all that stuff, total 2 hours, and you don't have to do anything the rest of the day because the system is an automated system where they come in and they put their email in a capture page, and the email will do all of the selling for them. All right. So I'm gonna show y'all here in just a bit. I only got like 15 minutes. All right, but I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna squeeze all that in. All right, so let's go with small win to celebrate. At least for me, I'm excited. I finally got 1,000 followers in TikTok. I had been a little picky and choosy because of all the scammers and all the people just trying to sell you something. So it took a while, but I still feel like it's worth it. All right, good job, Lydia. Robin. Let's once again. Robin is on here again. Posted for the first time in my life. That was 5 days ago. All right. 26 minutes ago, Charlene. First sale. Got my first $900 sale. Congratulations to Charlene. She just made her first sale, made $900. All right, 48 minutes ago, breakthrough, speak from the heart. I want to share this with the community. I finally got my breakthrough after working through my mindset, after doing all the mindset videos and the camera confidence challenge with Jane Stillion. Let's read this, y'all. And Michelle, I finally had the confidence to speak from my heart. I might not be the first one to say this, but guys, how much easier it is to go off script and just speak from our hearts. Read your script, but then look at the camera and speak like you are just talking to a friend. All right. So this is part of the training and going live and not being nervous. Everybody gonna be nervous. Okay, everybody gonna be nervous. So all right, so we can see you're gonna go down here and go through these wins. All right. Got more wins here, $900 doing live. All these wins. $1,800 while running errands. All right, $900 this morning. Another win, $100 sale. So you see all these people making money. All right. So I'm gonna show you guys what you're gonna the steps you're gonna take. After seeing this video, my link will be directly below. All right. So when you hit the link below, you're gonna come across a page like this. Okay. Discover how to earn 100% profit online using a proven blueprint. You're gonna watch this. You're gonna look over this capture page. You're gonna see my little video saying thank you for coming to check out this this platform, this page, and you will put your email here. Once you put your email here, it's gonna bring you to a page like this. Let me go ahead and show you the capture page, y'all. Let me log in. Give me 1 second. Let me pause this for a second. Let me log in. All right, guys, I'm back. So this is what you do. Once you put in your email address right here, you're gonna come to a page like this. When Michelle is going to thank you for, she can pretty much go do all the selling for you. All right. So once somebody come in, they go come to this page, they go watch her talk here.
Beginner friendly. So if you do not see the blue,
They're gonna see watch it here. All right. And once they come down here, they're gonna see some of these testimonials down here from our community. And once they get ready to hit yes, I'm ready, boom, they'll come across another page. You'll come across this page right here. In just minutes, you'll see exactly how thousands have earned 100% profit from a done-for-you digital system that runs 24/7. You're gonna watch this video right here, all right? So as you watch this video, you'll go down, boom. All right, you'll go down and you're gonna go to this page right here. All right. This is sales page. As you can see, $100 to launch pad, passive daily pay blueprint 2.0 is the $300 level. The digital mastery is the $600 level, and then the legacy builders program 2.0 is the $900 level. All right. So you come across a page like this, you'll go down, you go check these pages out. Let me hit this right here. Now the catcher page I'm using is my own personal catcher page that I'm using from my own personal one of my other businesses that I use. All right. I get unlimited leads with just a one-time payment. I don't have to pay monthly. With system.io, you gotta pay monthly. And the bigger your list get, the more money you have to pay. So I mean it's right now it's only $17, but you get it for free right now because until you reach your 2,000 leads. But today she's going to give you all that to help you set up and go through all that for free. All right. So you don't have to worry about getting paying for no capture page and all that stuff you will get for free. So you go watch this video here. All right, you go down here, see some information here, some videos here, and just me and my lovely wife here. All right. Go down here, see some more stuff here. Just read over these things. Very important and a lot of value, y'all. Just go over this page. You can get certified and all that stuff. All right, so you looked over everything, you watched some of the videos, all the information you need, you looked over everything, you like, you know what? I've seen enough, all right? I've seen enough, okay? We can do afterpay where you ain't gotta pay up front. You can just do 4 payments. All right, if you want to pay the $900, you can just do 4 payments to afterpay if you have afterpay, and it's only for U.S. Citizens. All right, you go down here, get more programs, other programs down here. Like I said, you can come in at any of these programs. They don't necessarily have to be the 900, and you can do afterpay. All right. So, say for example, you want to come in at the 600, right? Let's just say you want let's just we'll do 300. You want to come in at $300 level. All you can do is put your name, last name, your email address, your phone number, street address, city, zip code, all that, right? And when you come down here, pay with the credit card right here, okay? You pay with your credit card here, whatever credit card that you want to use, all right? Go down here, you put your expiration date, your CVC code. If you want to pay through PayPal, you can select this here, pay with PayPal. Click to pay now for the admin fee, which is $39. Click here to pay with pay your admin. You just click here, or click here to pay debit card. Right here. Go down here. You got the Stripe, and you can do PayPal right here as well. All right. So let's go ahead and say you want to use Afterpay. Well, I think you're gonna have to pay your admin. I think you're paying your admin fee first. All right. You're gonna have to, either way. Either they're gonna make you pay your admin fee first, or you can pay for the system. But I think you're gonna have to pay your admin the $39 first, then you pay for the system. All right. So let's go back out of here. So like I said, you can pay through cash. Once you get to the point where you got to pay for the system, the levels, you can use Cash App. I mean Afterpay. You can use Afterpay. All right. So let's go back up real quick. See if I can show y'all that. Let's see. This is the where you pay your admin. Yeah, you have to pay the admin fee first. All right. So it's gonna bring you to a page to pay the admin fee first. And once you pay your admin fee, you just click here. Click here to pay your admin fee. And they bring you to this page right here. Like I said, I'm gonna send you that $39 back to you. All right, once you sign up for the 600 or the 900, I will pay. And you just however you want to pay, just decide how you want to pay it, PayPal or your card. And once you pay that, it will take you to page where you will be able to pay your website. Let me show you real quick. I'm almost out of time, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. My dog is going crazy. She is just barking like crazy. All right, let's go. Let's see. Sales page. I think it said like you want to come in and pay 300, right? 300. Let's give you that. Free page. I bring you like just the 300 level right here. Okay, you want to pay the 300 level? Just go ahead, go through the steps, and then when you get to the credit card, it actually it come to a area where you want to pay with Cash App and all that stuff. So you'll see it. Like right here, this is when you're ready to pay. You want to pay because I use Square. When you come down here with the Square, it's going to give you option to pay with Afterpay. You can just this is what you pay up front, $75 up front. Then you pay $75 every 2 weeks until you pay that off, which is $300 off. All right. So that's how easy it is, y'all. That's how simple it is. All right. Let me show you one more. Let's see. Let me show you the $900 one. The $900, same thing. Go down here, pay with your card, and Afterpay. Boom. It's the same thing, y'all. You go down here. You want to use Afterpay. You don't want to pay the whole $900. Just pay $225 up front. Then $225 every 2 weeks until the $900 paid off. I will still get credit just like your team. You dare do that, and you still will get the credit up front. It just could be up to them to pay off the rest of the money to the Afterpay. All right. So, but that's all I got for y'all with this video. Link on bottom on this video, right on the bottom of this video to get started with me, and I will see you guys on my next video. Y'all have a blessed one. Peace. What's up, y'all? Hey, this is Milton Hill with a updated video of the digital growth community that's involved with the legacy builder. Hey, I want you guys to, this is pretty much our steps of the 90-day $10,000, all right, to $10,000 9-day sprint. All right. So as you can see, Michelle, she's a multi-million-dollar earner who's developed this system, which is everybody should know what the system is called the legacy builder. You can make between $100 to $900 instant per person, and she take you step by step on how to be successful in this opportunity. As you can see, this is the 90-day sprint. She give you step by step on all the videos. These videos I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to catch up on some of the videos I missed. It take you all the way. She on day 10 right now, but I'm at day 4 watching. But I'm going to show you guys this, give you step-by-step instructions and details. After the end of every video, she give you a assignment to do, right? To go out there and do when you're doing your videos and doing your promotion, all right? So I just want to make this little quick updated video, let you guys know that the Michelle she's really been putting in a lot of hard work of getting us these information out to us to help us be successful in this business. All right. So pretty much, man, I'm going through these videos. I'm watching step-by-step videos on what to do next when it comes to my 9-day sprint to $10,000 for the month. All right. So just follow these videos. All right. Make sure you follow these videos and just do what she says do. All right. And not guarantee you any kind of money making that you would make, but it all depends on your work ethic, guys. Y'all know that. So follow these steps. Really put your hard dedication to this, and you will see success one way or another. All right. So I wanted to show you guys a few wins in our community. So go back to our community. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Wifey called me, but I want to show you guys some of the wins. These are some of the wins for some of the people who's taking advantage of the 9-day sprint in our community. All right, so we click on wins right here. We got a Trudy. All right, my first $900 sale. I made my first $900 sale after a very long 386 days since joining. All right, she had patience and she continued the process, y'all. I almost quit yesterday, then the upgrade. I had so many mixed emotions because financially on, well, let me see. I'm on, let's go ahead and finish reading. I'm on the brink of losing everything I work for in my life. I can't even think of how many holes I need to fill with this $900. Still, I'm ever thankful for this opportunity to change the lives of the people who cross my path. I hope and pray that this was the icebreaker. I needed to make the change I want to with this business. Note to self: never give up, y'all. Never give up. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Let's go down. Let's go check out some more wins. So she almost quit. She just held on just a little bit longer, and she made her first $900 sale. All right. $100 sale today before noon. That was 3 hours ago. All right. $100 sale today before noon. I am grateful to be part of this great community. Wishing everyone a successful day. All right. Keep in mind, guys, you're not going to make what other people make. You might make more, you might make less, you might not make anything at all. Who knows? But these are people in their own success. Okay, this is their own success. All right. But I'll be just celebrating their wins and celebrating the possibility of what you can accomplish. Okay. YouTube videos, views. All right, she's doing a lot of views on her YouTube. She get a lot of views and all that stuff. All right, so she's showing her video and the views that she receives. All right, let's go down. My daughter said 700. So my daughter and I have this thing every time before I go live. We high five and I ask her how much does she think I will make in sales today. Today she said 700. I listened to the stupid little voice, thought nope, not possible. At 10:30, the $100 came through, and then a lady from Zim let me know she wants to start with the $300 tonight. I invited her to my live. After the live, she told me she has decided to go with the 600. I am so happy for both my customers and for my daughter. All right. So hey, you a lot of people scared to get on the camera like I'm doing now. I'm on the camera. I like making videos. Sometimes I go live. People scared to do that. All right. Sometimes you got to bite the bullet and go ahead and go live and make your videos, y'all. All right. $900 sale today. All right. $900 sale. I made my first $900 sale of the year today while I was doing some chores around the house. I've been prioritized going live almost every day to connect with my audience better, and it works so well. All right, going live. That's another person went live. All right. Let's see another sale, another sales now. So tell her he get him another sale. All right. So people are going through this. We'll go down some more, couple more. People are going through, as you can see here, people are going through the sprint, and they following the lead and the training, all right, and the coaching of Michelle Nair. All right. So guys, the system works. You're just gonna have to work it, and you're gonna have to just have faith that it works. All right. I'm gonna have my link on bottom. You want to get started with us? Link on bottom of this video be directly below. All right. Just go ahead. You put your name, your email in, and then take you to a page where you can get started. All right. And it's also going to have other videos and a video on that page as well. So guys, just go ahead and get started with me directly below, and we will get you guys set up in our community. All right. This is Milton. That's all I have for you guys today. All right. This is Milton signing out. Don't forget to like, subscribe for more videos. All right. Y'all have a blessed one. What's going on, y'all? This is a updated video, testimonial video for the Legacy Builder. Show y'all some of the wins in our community. Show y'all exactly what you can do and what is the possibility of your success. If you're looking to make money online, okay, this is one of my high ticket, mid to high ticket. I'm gonna say low to high ticket because you can start off with $100. Okay, you can start off with $100 and you can go up to 900. But this is the low to mid ticket. One of my opportunities that I am sharing today. Today starts our 90-day sprint run. All right, so this is our 90-day sprint run. You had the opportunity to earn as much as you want. All right, no limited, no monthly fees. All right, so I'm gonna show y'all some of the wins in our community here. 4 days ago, Lynn, I did it, my first live. She actually did her first live, okay? So she's happy about that. She got results. She did her first live, got these numbers from the training inside our system and in our community, all right? So let's go down here. Let me go down to some more wins. What else we got? We got here, all right? 3 weeks ago, I had a video that gave me over 10,000 new followers, all right? From the training with this system, okay? They learning and earning at the same time. All right. So let's go down to some wins to see what some of the money that people made here. Let's see. All right. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Look at this. Look at the wins, y'all. Look at all these wins right now. This is crazy. This is crazy, y'all. Look at Tim Hess. $900 sales in 7 days, 2 hours a day. God, just be coachable and just be you. I love this business because I can just be me. Thank you, Michelle O'Neill. All right, she's who's created this opportunity. All right, she's a $1 million earner. Okay, so and she does all the training and all the stuff with the system. All right, check this out. 3 days ago, Mary, 900 from TikTok live. She did it live at TikTok and she earned a $900 sale. I keep showing up despite having COVID all week and getting better every day. Special shout out to Mindy Jude for her help in strategizing my lives. So she earned $900 while she was sick on TikTok doing live. All right. Can you just imagine you sitting at home, you sick, and you just on your laptop or your computer, you doing a live video or you sending out information, and then you sit back and you get a text message or a ding on your phone, you made $900 with the Legacy Builder. All right. Perfectionism. Hi, my name is Chrissy, and perfectionism tends to hold me back. So after doing 6 takes yesterday, before just posting a video today, I came in and shared the absurdity of it and told my audience that. Then let's see what she says. Okay, so that it was going to take one take, even if I didn't like it. I did it. I was not perfect, but I think it was my most genuine video, which is what I want. My goal is to keep doing it like this. You're gonna get all the training, y'all, in this community. All right, let's go see some more wins here. Let's see some more wins. Let's see some more wins. 12 hours ago, Elizabeth Etta, $900. $900 right on my live session. She did a live session, made $900. All right. You got to be able to get in front of the camera and do these live like I'm doing. I'm doing the actual videos, not live. I did live earlier today, but I'm just making a video for my YouTube. All right. So let's see this. Carrie, $900 while walking the dog. That was a day ago. That was yesterday. Walking the dog, and boom, she had a $900 that came in to her account from the Legacy Builders. All right. All right. So as you can see, all these wins, 600. It's 25 days. 600 sales yesterday. All right. She made it 600 there. That was 25 days ago. 15 hours ago, right here. $900 ding. All right. Somebody working up to 6 leads. Those leads possibility can turn into sales. Okay. My first May sale, she made $900 in May, and this is just the beginning of May. All right. So as y'all can see, man, people in here are making money. All right, they be making money. They're making money, and they following the training, and they following the concepts of becoming a great person, a great marketer for the Legacy Builder. All right. As you can see, this is how many people we get in our community right here. All right, let's go up. Right now we at 52,000 members. All right. So the Legacy Builder, what is it? We have 4 income products. You got the $100, you got the $300, $600, and you got the $900. All right. So I'm gonna show y'all exactly what they look like. Let me go to my page real quick. This is the funnel that you'll be getting under system.io, but I'm gonna show you. I use my own capture page, okay. But when you link will be about in this video. But I use my own capture page. But my capture page, after you put your information in, it bring you to this thank you page right here. All right. It'll bring you to this thank you page. And you see the funnel. All right, it'll bring you to this thank you page here. You watch this video with Michelle. Okay. You watch that video here. Once you watch that video, you click on this button here, and it'll take you to the next page right here. All right. Watch this page here. And once you get ready, watch this page, it'll bring you to this page. All right. It'll bring you to this page right here. As you can see, the $100 the launch pad, the $300 the passive daily pay. All right, the digital mastery is $600, and the legacy builder is the $900 product. It's a lot of value and a lot of training that you can take advantage of in these products. Even the $100 launch pad have a lot of value and training in it. Okay, and like I said, it's you only pay one time. You pay like a one-time $39 admin fee. Okay, so you go down here. You can see some here. You can see another video here. All right, I'm trying to get this thing right. All right, you go down here. You see some more videos here. All right, this is me and my lovely wife. All right, you will be getting paid like this once you sign up. Once you get started, you can earn your certificate here as well. Okay, go down here. Keep strolling. Keep strolling. All right, see, as you can see the products right here, get 4 income streams to generate $100, $300, $600, and $900. All right, so keep in mind, you can come in at any level. All right, if you come in at the, say, for the $300 level, you get paid on the $300 and $100 level. You won't get paid on the 900, okay? Just to let you know. But if you come in all the way at 900, you won't be missing no payments. You'll be able to earn on all levels, okay? No monthly fees, one time $39. So every time you upgrade, you have to pay a $39 fee. So why not just come in as top and just pay that $39 one time, okay? But it's up to you, all right? But you can go here, all right? Click here to enroll today for $900, all right? We have a payment plan. If you US, you can use Afterpay and Affirm, all that stuff. You can use any of these payment processes down here. If you Afterpay, it's only for the US though. All right, and you can just pay in 4 payments. All right. So you go down here. Go down here. As you can see, this is 600, 300, 100. Boom. You want to do 100? You click that button. This is 300. This is the 600. All right. Like I said, you can use Afterpay and any of these things right here. You just go down here. You got some more videos down here. All right. So link will be on bottom of this video. All right. Come in, take advantage of the training. Okay. Take advantage of the training. Really like get your knowledge up on this, and you can possibly earn some really good income with this system. All right. It's not guaranteed. All right. Just to give you a disclaimer, but you can earn some good money. All right. Some really good money with this system. Okay. But that's all I have for y'all. This is Milton. I'm signing out. Don't forget to like, subscribe to the video. Come on in. Get started with us. All right. Get ready to wow you yourself. Provide more for your family. And just build your own legacy. Okay. Build your own legacy. All right. Because I know a lot of us are struggling with these 9-to-5s or getting laid off and all that stuff, and it's getting old. So you want to be able to have a backup plan, okay? But that's gonna be on another video. Y'all have a good one. Don't forget to like, subscribe to this video, hit the bell notification for anything I might come up with a post, and I'll see you guys on my next video. Blessings.
To over these next 90 days completely change your life. When I mean change your life, I mean completely change your life. So if that's something you're looking for, you're definitely in the right place today. So welcome everybody. I think we're getting everybody in the room here. Hello, welcome. Love it. Look at, we go Missouri. We have California, South Carolina, South Africa, Houston, Florida, Philippines, United Kingdom. Love it. Welcome, everybody. Well, let me go ahead. New Zealand in the house. I love it. Canada in the house, South Africa, North Carolina. This is what happens, you guys, when you build a global business. This can't happen if it wasn't global, right? Like I couldn't sell a lip gloss and have people all over the world on. So when you think about going digital, that's something that is so powerful, right? Because of the fact that the entire world is your customer base, right? If you were selling this, your country would only be your customer base. So that's what is really exciting about the digital space. So that's why I say in 90 days, your life can completely change. So that's what we're going to talk about today, how you can start from scratch, how you can launch a business, what you need to do for the next 90 days. And I'm talking 2 hours a day. So you still have 22 hours in your day to do the things that you love. When I heard this back in September of 2022, I was like, what? Please tell me. Because I don't know about you guys, I just wanted my time back. But I didn't want to have to look at my bank account to do things. So if that's you, you're definitely in the right place today. So let me share my screen and we're going to get rocking and rolling here. Most everybody is in here. Okay, let me just make sure. All right, so today we are covering with you Freedom in 90 Days, the simple sprint to launch your own profitable online business. I don't want you just launching a business, I want you launching a profitable online business. Now I have to share this with you. This picture here it's so fun because we're building global businesses, but we built a huge community that we get together. And if you look at this picture, there is people from Switzerland in this picture. There's people from London in this picture. There's people from South Africa in this picture. We literally are getting together globally all over. So that's what's fun. So if you're ready to be part of something and ready to not only be in business for yourself, or by yourself, but be in business with a group of people that truly care about your success, you're definitely in the right place. Now, I want you to screenshot this because you will hear income what people have made today. But we are not making any income claims. We can't tell you that you can make this. So I just need you to screenshot this, right? Because your success will be based on you, how coachable you are and how willing you are to follow anything, which is really no different than anything, right? If you go to college, but you don't go to class, you'll never graduate from college. And you can't blame college, right? So I just need to share that with you. So now let's start with, I want you to imagine this scenario. Okay, imagine you launch your own online business where you get to set your own hours. So nobody's telling you when you have to work or when you can take a lunch. You get to set your own hours and you get a 90-day freedom blueprint. Imagine this. And you learn exactly what to do to attract customers to you daily. Now, one customer, imagine this, one customer equals $900. Imagine that. How would that change your life if you could learn? I want you to let me know in the comments. If you could learn how to attract a daily paying customer, how would that change your life? Do you realize one customer a day, let's just say at $900 a day, that's my number one selling product, by the way, one customer a day at $900 a day is $328,000 a year. How would that change your life? If you do the math on that, do you realize in 3 years you're a self-made millionaire? Online, setting your own hours. If that's something that excites you, then you are definitely in the right place. Here's Tim. He's been in the community, you guys, almost 2 years, and he has had 7 sales of 900 in the last 7 days, working his 2-hour day. That is daily pay. Okay, that is daily pay. Grocery money right there. Yes, absolutely. Here's Paula. You guys, I love this. Prior to being in the digital space like she is now, she was door dashing and she would bring in about $1,800 for the month. That was working 40 plus hours. She goes, I was struggling. Now she, in the last 4 days, made $3,600. See, that's what can happen if you are willing to plug into a proven process and willing to execute on it. I absolutely love that. Paula, congratulations. So are you ready to learn how you can launch an online business in the digital space? Let me know in the comments, yes or yes. Are you ready to learn? Because that's exactly what you're learning today inside this free webinar. So let me introduce myself. My name is Michelle O'Neill. I'm hanging out with you in Kansas, and today's really going to be a great day because I have 3 people flying in. I actually help people build communities, and I have 3 people flying in. I did a contest and they won, and one's from Australia, and I have Florida coming in, we have Australia coming in, and we have Colorado coming in. We have a fun weekend planned for them. And again, that's the power of working together digitally. It's going to be so fun. So I'm hanging out with you in Kansas today. But back in 2022, my story was completely different. I was struggling. I was dealing with mom guilt. And then I started following the 6-figure blueprint because I wanted to change. And I was sick and tired of repeating the same day, the same month, and the same year over. I was repeating them, but my bank account was depleting even more. I mastered the 2-hour workday because I'm a mom of 6 kids, a grandma to 5, and I just wanted more time with my family. I started promoting digital programs because I was sick and tired of sharing my profits with somebody else. I stayed consistent, you guys. I made 6 figures in 6 months. I made my first million in 17 months. And I got to share 2 things with you. Now we travel and do the things that we love. Matter of fact, this week or the month of April, we weren't even home one solid week because my son's a runner and I get to travel and go wherever he goes. And that was the most important thing to me. Never miss the important moments. The bottom picture you're looking on the right, that's my granddaughter. I was able to watch her look at the ocean for the first time. That's a moment I will never forget. But I do got to share something with you guys. I just put money down over the weekend on Dallas Cowboy season tickets, which is a dream come true for me. I'm getting 6 tickets to the Cowboys. So Tim, if you're on here, I know you're vomiting right now. But you guys, I'm telling you, like, that was a dream since I've been a child to be able to do that. And so in the next 60 days, I will have my tickets. I know exactly where I want to set. But I'm telling you, when you have freedom in your life, everything changes. So never stop going after the life that you love. Okay. So the world is going digital. Right? The world is going digital. So no matter where you go, people are looking at their phone. That is something we can all agree on, right? I mean, no matter the age too. And in fact, I got to share something funny with you guys, and I will show you the video on my phone, but I have an outdoor kitchen being put in right now. The worker was waiting for them to bring the other piece of granite down, and he was sending it on TikTok. I'm like, you can't even make this stuff up. Like, people are so addicted to being on social media. Why am I telling you that? Because that's where you need to go. If you want to build a solid, secure business, you need to learn how to attract customers using social media. Okay, so this is why it matters. Because the digital goods economy, you guys, is a gigantic $950 billion market. The e-learning industry did $950 million in 2019. Now, this is huge. In 2019, 950 million, but by 2023, it was doing $1 billion a day. So what it used to take an entire year now does in one day. That's the type of industry, you guys, you want to be a part of because momentum is already happening there. And in 2024, it was doing $1.2 billion a day. It's projected to be a $3 billion a day industry by 2027. So how can you, my friend, take advantage of the digital world and turn it into an income stream? Okay. Well, I'm going to give you many different options because there is many options out there. So you can create your own high quality digital product or program. You can do that, right? Now, the downside of that, this takes months to create and launch, and then you have to learn how to market it. Now, let me share with you why this wasn't an option for me. Because back in 2022, I had 0 confidence. I didn't believe in myself. So what would I have created? How to be a hot mess express in your 50s. So that wasn't even an option for me. Plus, that would have taken more time away from my family with no guarantee of an income. So that's not time freedom. And what if it doesn't sell, right? That's huge. Now, the next thing you can do, and this is what I chose prior to 2022, I chose to do network marketing. I thought that was the easy way to do it because I was able to sell somebody else's product. Well, the downside, you guys, you work really, really hard, but you're going to put most of the profits into the company's pocket. Plus, They do not teach you how to get customers. Plus, you have no control. Okay, no control, and you never get paid what you're worth. I was building a network marketing company, worked my face off, got my income to about $7,000 a month, and the company changed the comp plan. They said they were too loose on the comp plan, was their exact words. And my income by the end of that call dropped to $3,000 a month. That was when I realized I have no control. So that's when I was ready to leave that industry. I still love the products. I just don't love the comp plan. Now, here is what I discovered in September of 2022. And this is the time freedom option. Who on here is ready for time freedom? Because if you're on here looking to grind, I'm not your gal. But if you're looking for the time freedom option, you're in the right place. The time freedom option is where you, my friend, have the ability to promote high quality, proven to sell, done for you digital programs, right? Here's what I love about this. You have a high ROI. ROI means return on investment, the potential for a very high one. Here's why, since the program is already proven to sell. That's huge. So it's not like you're bringing something new into the marketplace. And I'm going to give you an example here that each and every one of you have already heard of. And so the initial investment is lower, and because from creating your own product from scratch, trust me, when you create something from scratch, there is a lot of costs involved. So there's a lot of investments you have to make. Now, when you promote done for you programs, it's a proven market fit. So the programs have a proven track record of sale, reducing the risk of new product launch. When you launch something new to the market, you gotta get the market understanding it and familiar with it, okay? That takes a lot of time. And also on Done For You, you can make 100% profit. Done For You programs gives you the freedom. By selling these programs, you do not have to share your commissions. Let me ask you guys a question in the comments. How many of you want to make 100% profit, or how many of you want to make 25% and give the company 75%? Put in the chat, 100% or 25%? 100%, duh, yeah, exactly. You guys, you might be asking right now, because that's the only question I asked when I discovered this process. And you might be asking right now, well, how does the company make money if you can sell their program? Because this is the part I loved. Like, I was ready to go do cartwheels in my road because of hearing this. They said, because you pay the website fee of a small fee of $39. That gives you access to a done for you website and automated sales process. I was like, what? All I got to do is plug in my payment gateways and it's good to go. 2 days. In 2 days, I had a fully automated business that I've not had to touch since then. And it's working 24/7 and I'm making 100% profit. I think it is literally the most brilliant way to launch and grow a business. Absolutely brilliant. Look at this, $900 while putting my granddaughter to bed. This program is amazing and it works. My client found me on my new YouTube and I only have 168 followers. That is because of this attraction marketing strategy she implements, and it works. So how can you make 10K a month with digital programs? So let me ask you this question really quick. How many of you, there you are, my friend, you're even on here. Yes, congratulations. So would 10,000 a month change the way you could live your life? Would 10,000 a month change the way you live your life? Here's why I like building a foundation off of 10,000 a month. Because if you can learn the skills and strategies to make 10,000, yes, good. If you can learn the skills and strategies to make 10,000, then once you learn that and you're comfortable and confident with that, then you can go up to 20,000. Then you can go up to 30,000. You just continue to grow. So that is a good aim I recommend. Don't ever aim low, because then you'll never achieve this. Always aim for something that would make that can make a huge difference in your life. So I want you to screenshot this, okay? Because when you sell a product that is $900, all you need is 12 customers and you'll make $10,800 a month if you can attract 12 customers. Now I want to stop here a minute because I want you to think about that. When you don't have to bother friends and family, when you don't have to DM anybody, when you can use the entire world as your customer base, just on social media alone, there's 5 billion people and all you need is 12. I mean, is that not like a goosebump moment right there? I mean, to me, when I heard that, I was like, oh, I'm going to master this. Because when you master this, your entire life changes. Here is the 4 programs that the stories you're going to hear today, how they launched their business, how they were able to use the skills that they learn inside of this to add multiple income streams, by the way. The Legacy Builders program sells for $900. That's our #1 selling product. The Digital Mastery sells for $600. The Passive Daily Pay Blueprint sells for $300, and the Launchpad for $100. Can you imagine if you get access to these 4 income streams and you did nothing to produce them? Like they were ready to go, done for you. You sold 1 a day, that's $1,900 a day. What if you just sold 1 a week? That's $1,900 a week you would make off of products you didn't even have to create. Now, here's the example I want to give you. Has everybody heard of Starbucks or iPhone? Let me know in the comment. Yes, you have, or no, you haven't. Starbucks or iPhone. Yes. Okay, great. Starbucks is a done-for-you coffee shop. Like I live in Wichita, Kansas. If I go through Starbucks right now, the person that hands me my coffee through the window did not create that coffee. They purchased a coffee, a proven coffee that sells. They didn't have to build it from scratch. That's why people pay a lot of money for a Starbucks, because they know people buy Starbucks coffee. It's a no-brainer. An iPhone. My iPhone, you guys, is from Verizon. Okay? Verizon didn't make my iPhone. Verizon did 17 billion last year off of other people's products. Think about that. They didn't have to create this. And like they said, why would we want to compete with a product that people love? So I'm sharing that with you because that's what you have when you look at the Legacy Builders program. You have a proven system that works. Now imagine you have a proven digital marketing process that works as well. See, because when you learn how to attract customers to your online business, everything changes. Everything changes because the entire world is your customer base. It doesn't matter where anybody lives in the country, as long as they have access to payment gateways, which could be a debit card, a credit card, or PayPal. As long as they have access to any of those, they can buy or they can sell. That is what is so powerful about this. So inside the Legacy Builders program, you have the ultimate marketing system. You know why most people go out of business? It's not because they don't have a great product. It's not because they don't have a great service. It's because they suck at marketing, because nobody taught them how to market, or they're trying to do old way of marketing instead of the new way. A lot of people don't know how to pivot into the new fast-paced digital world. So the ultimate discovery system, it teaches you how to build a brand, even a faceless brand if you want. It teaches you a copy and paste free ad strategy. Oh my goodness, I have to tell you something about this strategy here in a minute. It teaches you how to use social media the right way. And it uses social media with 5 billion people. Why wouldn't you want to? And you can use social media for free without spending any money on ads. So this classified ad strategy, you guys, first of all, this was a breath of fresh air to me, that I could market my business posting free ads, because I'm an introvert. So I was terrified to create content when I started. So it's like, for 30 minutes a day, I can post free ads. Now, I do understand the value of videos. So what I did is I created a 3 or 4 minute YouTube video, Complete Ignorance on Fire. I just showed people how the classified ads process works. And so I put that in my free ad. Okay, now let me give you an example of ads. Like you can go to Craigslist. I know Craigslist isn't free, but I'm saying it's places like that that are free. So I posted my ad. I would spend 30 minutes a day posting my ad, and I had a YouTube video in it. You guys realize in 90 days, not only did it grow my customer base, but it also grew my YouTube channel. And now I'm monetized on YouTube. I now make money on YouTube, all because of the classified ads. So if you have the right digital marketing system, it's going to help you connect the dots and add multiple income streams. because that's what you want. That's how you leave a legacy, by the way, is creating multiple income streams and learning how to help your money make more money. That's how millionaires are created. And there's 5 billion people on social media. So you don't want to have to be the one going finding people. You want to become the magnet. There is an amazing strategy to show you exactly how to do that. Now, many of you might be listening to me and you can't be on video, or you don't want to be on video yet. We do have your Invisible Empire, where it's a complete faceless brand marketing strategy, shows you how to make 100K your first year in marketing. So now, I'm sure you're not on here today to learn how to work harder. You're probably on here to learn how to work smarter. So let me show you how to get your time back. This right here is what fired me up the most. And that was having a fully automated sales process. I have built a multi-million-dollar business in the last 2.5 years that I've never heard the word no. I've never had to bother friends and family. I've never had to DM back and forth. My system does the work for me. So this is exactly the only thing I market right here, is this page right here. I give people access to my proven freedom formula PDF. This is exactly the steps that I followed to achieve 6 figures in 6 months. Now, what happens is you put your email in right here. And the moment somebody puts their email in, they're immediately taken to this video. Okay. And they're immediately given this video inside their email. Now, here's what I love. There's 52,300 people inside my email, or inside my community. So based off of the statistics of the community, these 2 videos literally answer 99.9% of your potential customers' questions. So that means only 0.1% have a question. So if they have a question, they can reply to your email. So you can do everything through email. So that's what I love. Now, on average, when they watch these 2 videos, 1 out of 20 are buying. So if 1 out of 20 are buying and your number 1 selling product is $900, do you realize that's $900 a day from 20 people putting their email in? How long are you willing to work to master that? To master that attraction marketing strategy? Me, I was until I was able to achieve it. Now I'm like 1 out of 10. I do more mentoring with people, and the people in my mentorship like are 1 out of 13, 1 out of 17, 1 out of 8, 1 out of 9. It's wild, some of the statistics that some of the people have with their numbers. But my goal is to help you get yours converting at 1 out of 20. Look at this, Stacy and Mark, $1,800 in 2 days. This program is unbelievable. And they both have busy lives, just exactly like you guys do. Another $900 at work. She's still working her full-time job, but she made $900 while she was still at her job. Imagine still working your job and making money like that, paying your debt off, or maybe changing your zip code and being able to do the things that you want, then be able to walk away. So what I want to do right now is I want to introduce you to the Freedom Sprint that we're getting ready to launch, where it's going to help you build your brand, grow your following, and convert with confidence. Because that is what we're walking you through the next 90 days, okay? So why 90 days? Because you guys, you can't change habits in 2 or 3 days, right? So we walk you through this process. So in just 90 days, you'll build a brand that attracts customers. You'll grow a social media following, a following of people that trust you. You don't want a following just to have a following. You want a following of people that know, like, and trust you. And you're going to learn how to turn those engaged leads into revenue with a clear, heart-centered strategy. So no selling, just serving. And that's when it gets really fun. You don't ever have to sell. We show you how to serve, and all while working a 2-hour income earning activities day. We can show you how to get your income earning activities done in just 2 hours a day. So now here is our community that you're going to be part of, 52,300 people. So once you're inside the community, you click right here under classroom and you'll see it right here. Every day, I will literally give you, it's like a 5-minute video every day with an action step. And every video will give you 3 pieces of content to cover. These 3 pieces of content are going to be in every stage that a potential customer could be in. The awareness stage, the consideration stage, and the decision stage. We're going to teach you how to build that brand. Now, if you are like I was when I launched my business, I had quite a bit of stinking thinking, you guys. I didn't know if I could do it. I thought I was too old. So we help you with that, and we equip you with mindset training. Okay. If you need extra social media training, we have that. Now, here is what is amazing about all of this. See right down here where it says Monday mentoring and tech Zooms, we offer replays. We do live calls to assist you, to make sure you are on track of reaching your goals. Look at this, Danielle, 900 days so far. She is on fire right now, by the way, inside of our community. Yvonne, the month of May, $1,800 in 24 hours. Is that not awesome? See, we're making May the money month. No more making excuses. We're talking about making money. If you want to be part of that and that type of energy, you're definitely in the right place. And all of this is from promoting 4 different digital programs. You realize no matter what you decide to do when you get off of here today, you have to sell something. You're either going to sell coaching, or you're going to sell digital products, or you're going to sell physical products. Now, the question to ask is, how much money do you want to make? Because when you sell a physical product, like for example, this lip gloss, you make $9. Do you want to make $9 off of one customer or 900? Let me know in the chat. Do you want to make $9 off of one customer or 900? Because here's the thing, you do the exact same amount of work for the one customer, and you make $9, that would mean you would need to get 100 customers to make $900. I would rather get one customer to make 900 than 100. One customer, 900, that's more time with your family. 100 customers to make 900, that's less time with your family. You need to look at it that way, right? Now, here's the great part. If you got 111 customers at 900, you're a 6-figure income earner in the digital space. If you get 1,111 customers, you're a self-made millionaire in the digital space. There's 5 billion people on social media. Dream big, my friend. 5 billion people on social media. Pretty awesome. Absolutely awesome. And it's all from these programs. Now, here's what I love, because we believe one size doesn't fit all. Everybody has different goals and everybody has different dreams. So that's why I do not just promote one product. I promote 4 different products to give people the options. And I love that. Now, what I want to do real quick before we keep on going is I would love Ashley, if she is with us, I would love Ashley to come on and share you guys her story, because she has tried things before, right? And I want her to share her story with you. There you are, Ashley. Are you with us, my friend?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm so excited to talk with you because I have some updates, and I was just filling Michelle in with them a little bit yesterday. But so you guys, I started this 1.5 years ago. I was a nurse. I was working full time. I had just had baby number 3, and drowning would be the best word to describe where I was. I was drowning in debt. I was drowning in mom guilt. My husband and I, our relationship was on the rocks because we never got to see each other. Anytime he was home, I was picking up like overtime shifts, night shifts. We were literally, there were times when we would pass each other, pull over on the side of the road, give each other a hug and a kiss, and be like, all right, like, your turn. Good luck with the kids. See you in another 12 hours. And I knew that I needed to do something different, because even with all of the overtime, it wasn't cutting it. And I was so tired of missing out on all of the moments, right? My oldest daughter, she's 6 years old now, and I missed the first 4 Christmases of her life. But the last 2, I've been able to be there and be present with her because of this. So I started this in September of 2023. By October, I had quit my job. By November, I was making more money than if I would have stayed full-time as a nurse. 6 months into this, I had paid off $30,000 worth of credit card debt and my Suburban. Within my first 12 months of this, I had made my first 6 figures. And it's crazy because I'm coming up on my 2 years this fall, and I'm right on track to hit another 6 figures. And it's mind blowing to me because when I saw somebody posting about this, I had all of the excuses, all of the doubt, all of the hesitations. And I know that's normal, right? Like as humans, we do. And I thought, I was like, well, I'm not an influencer, right? Like I'm not this perfectly put together cutesy, like you guys, I don't have this cute office. I got like mountains of laundry back here. I do my content with a baby on my hip and peanut butter on my shirt. I literally make content in the school pickup line. I split this up into the pockets of my day. And as badly as I needed to find something, a way to make money, there were two pieces of it. I needed to make money, but I wanted to work less because I was so tired of FaceTiming my kids on Christmas in the middle of a 12-hour shift. I was tired of sneaking out while they were still sleeping and not getting to tell them good morning or pick them up from school or go to the field trips. I was like gonna be a little bit particular with what I was gonna do with my time from here on out. Because like Michelle said, I have tried other things. I've done the makeup, I've done the whitening toothpaste, the weight loss, the press on nails, all the different things where you make these tiny little 10% commissions, right? And it wasn't what, I mean, for one thing, I'd be sitting there like glued to my phone. My daughter would come up and she'd tap me on the shoulder. She'd be like, Mom, can I go do this? I'm like, hang on a minute. I gotta, you know, DM this person. I got a cold message. I got to slide into the DMs because that's what they teach you. Hey girl, will you host a party? Hey, will you check out my mascara? And you don't have to do that with this. And like Michelle says all the time, it truly is a breath of fresh air. So the fact alone that I've been able to do this around mom life has been the biggest blessing. Yeah, the money is amazing. It's incredible. It's what makes the world go round. But the fact that I can be taking a nap with my son and have a $900 sale come in, like that is what it's about. That I can go on a field trip with my daughter and have a $900 sale come in because I'm able to split up the work that I know needs to be done. And I have the peace of mind knowing that this business is going to continue to work in the background. That's the peace of mind that I truly didn't know existed. And I never saw this in the cards for me. So if you guys would have asked me like a year and a half ago, I would have told you my goal, and I call it my silly little pipe dream, right? Like Michelle talked about, don't shoot small when you start this, because my silly little pipe dream was if I could just figure out a way to make an extra $600 a month, that's going to pay my car payment and that's going to pay my daughter's school tuition. You guys, now as a stay-at-home mama, I'm having repeated $10,000 months. My husband, in the month of February, he was laid off with zero notice, and it was okay. It was actually a really, really amazing month. He was home with us. He got to be present. He got to go on the field trips. My daughter picked him over me to take her on the field trip. And it was so fun. But this week, my husband showed up to work on Monday and lost his job completely. No notice. And a year and a half ago, we literally would have just sat on the kitchen floor and cried together. We had no emergency fund. We had no backup plan, no savings. Heaven forbid we got a flat tire back then, let alone lose a full-time income. We were not prepared for that. And it was a terrifying feeling. But truth be told, I think that more people either are there right now or have been there. Don't stay there. Choose, you guys. You get to choose. Is this scary? Sure, it can be. But you know what's even scarier? The thought of staying stuck. For me, the most terrifying thing in the world a year and a half ago was the idea of missing another Christmas. The idea of going one more month paycheck to paycheck. We were literally like closer and closer to rock bottom every time a payday came around because we had no emergency fund. So I encourage you guys to give yourself some grace and just know, like, we all start somewhere. My first piece of content, you guys, I stood there and I folded laundry for 15 seconds. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to say. That's why I needed something like this, that step by step was going to walk me through it. There is somebody out there waiting to relate to you and your story, and you get to be the one that brings this solution to them. And I think that's what's so amazing, is because it's so much more than, and when I got started, that's what I truly thought it was. I thought it was, I'm going to buy a program, I'm going to sell a program. And I thought that was brilliant. I was like, all right, that takes a ton of the like work out of it for me. But it's so much more than that when you actually choose to plug in and learn the skills. Now, as a stay-at-home mama that's having consistent $10,000 months, my husband lost his job this week and he's not even going to go look for another one. We're going to have the summer together. I'm so stoked. The kids are literally like off their rocker with how excited they are that daddy gets to be there for the preschool graduation, the kindergarten programs, the end of the year field trips, all of the things. And this is truly, if you picture like your perfect day, my life is now my perfect day on repeat. Waking up slowly with no alarm clock. I haven't set an alarm clock in the past year and a half. No more 12-hour shifts, no missing the lunches, the field trips, none of it. Sitting in the sunshine on the porch, drinking my iced coffee while my kids are playing barefoot in the grass, and having a system that I can put behind my kids. Never again will I have to put something in front of my kids. I don't have to call and ask somebody permission to stay home and take care of my kids when they're sick. My kids, my family comes first. I'm so excited that you guys are here, and even just considering this, that's the biggest step. You guys got this.
I love that. I love your story so much. And, you know, you think about it, because you just stayed consistent, you've learned skills, you know, now you've been able to branch out, right? You do your own coaching as well now. You've learned to add income streams to where you didn't have that pressure when your husband lost his job. So congratulations on that.
Thank you.
So proud of you, my friend. So proud of you. You know, guys, I can really relate to her story because I remember going back to 2022 when the network marketing company changed their comp plan. And I used to have to grab my son's a runner. And I used to have to grab my calculator and calculate when he would need new tennis shoes. And I remember going, how the hell did I get here? I remember being so frustrated with myself. But something I knew, I was like, if I don't make a change, nothing will change. And I'll share a story with you. I got started by I knew my children's brace appointment was in 7 days. I was like, okay, I'm going to invest in this, and I'm either going to call the orthodontist in 7 days and feel stupid because I can't make the payment, or I'm going to get a customer. And that's why inside our community, we help you go launch to profit in 7 days. That is something that is so important. So you make the investment, but you plug in and go launch to profit in 7 days. And that is actually on average what happens with the people that are making the money. We have 50,000+ members now. Our community has collectively generated 29 million in 10 months. In 10 months, just like iPhones, there is a track record of success. So that eliminates the fear of, will people buy? And it just helps you realize, how can I become the person that people will buy from me? And that's it. That's why we have a proven process. Just like Starbucks, they have a proven marketing process and strategy that you follow as well. So many of you might be going, oh my gosh, Michelle, this sounds really, really, really good, but how much time will this take? Because time is something we can never get back, right? So here's the 2-hour workday that I followed and implemented to launch my business. So I'd spend 30 minutes a day copying, pasting free ads, that strategy I shared with you earlier. And then I would create 3 pieces of content on social media, one platform. I went all in on TikTok, okay? All platforms work. I just think TikTok's the easy button because you could do 3 short form videos. And then I would spend 30 minutes responding to comments and responding to emails. That's your income earning activities. And that's exactly what I did. Now, Amy that's on here, she's the best example. She's the poster child for the 2-hour workday, because when she launched her business, you guys, she was working 2 jobs. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to have Amy come on and share with you as well. Are you with us, Amy?
Yeah, I am. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, you guys, just like Ashley said, so many of us just want our time, like Michelle said. And for me, it was a pivotal point in my life. I was turning 50, and I realized that working 18 hours a day after many years just wasn't going to keep cutting it. I was mentally exhausted. I was physically exhausted. But more than anything, I was losing my relationship with my children because I was always working. And when it came down to it, I had to make my children and myself a priority finally. And long story short, my daughter put me on TikTok, and I came across a video. Of all things, right? I don't even know how social media works, right? I knew nothing about any of this stuff, you guys. But I watched this video that Michelle created, and it talked about making extra money online. and a step-by-step process. And I thought, oh Lord, I can never have an online business. I already work 18 hours a day. I'm a single mom. I've been divorced, left with 3 kids. You guys, I had all the cards stacked against me. No sales, no marketing. I've been in the trucking industry for over 20 years, waitressing. I don't know social media. I don't know the online world. I just want my time back with my kids. Inevitably, when I heard Michelle talk about the 2-hour workday, and if you could just follow what these trainings were teaching you, and you could put this 2 hours in, that you could potentially start learning to earn money online. And I said, man, can you imagine? So on a hope and a prayer and a dream and all the things, I said, you know what? I'm going for it. And that's exactly what I did 24 months ago. I had to figure out how to put this into my day. I mean, literally, I'm up at 3 a.m. and I'm not going to bed until 11 or 12 p.m. or, 12 a.m. I'm up. I'm sleeping 2 hours a night and been doing that for many years. You guys, this 2-hour workday can be done throughout your day. Okay. Little bit here, 20 minutes here, 30 minutes here, every lunch break, every little break in between my 2 jobs. I just plugged into the community, the free Zooms, the training, literally a 5-minute video to teach me how to create a video. And then I would watch it and implement. And literally, that's what I did. I not only was able to walk away from one of those jobs, but both of those jobs in just 10 and a half weeks by 20 minutes here, 30 minutes here. I finally had the opportunity to start cooking dinner again for my kids. I finally had the opportunity to quit telling them no when they needed me. I was home. And that means more to me than any amount of money in the world. That I could finally, as a mother, be available to my children at the drop of a hat when they needed me. I always put those jobs before them because I thought that's the life that I had to lead. I was stuck in that hamster wheel every single freaking day for years. And my kids were paying the price. I was paying the price until I realized we were much more important than that. Long story short, I have been able to, in the last 24 months, pay off every single bit of debt that I've ever had. I've been able to put another child in college. I've been able to get my time back. And that's the most important thing. But I've also been able to continually make a very nice income from home. Very, very nice. And I just want you to know that you are worth it and you do deserve it, no matter where you're at right now. You have an opportunity here that thousands, over 50,000 of us have become part of. We're living, breathing proof that anybody, if you're just willing to take that step forward for yourself and your family to do something better, you can. Just believe in yourself again. Because I know right now you probably feel like you can't, but I'm telling you, you can. You are worth it and you deserve it. So I hope that helps anybody that says they don't have enough time, they don't know anything about any of it. Neither did I. I'm living proof. It works. Thank you, Michelle.
That is so awesome. I have a question for you. So
Yes.
you've done 90-day runs before.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So how have they helped you with
Oh
your
my-
success?
You know, what I love the most is as soon as I wake up in the morning, I go to that video and it gets my day started. It gives me the motivation and the training that I need to implement what's going to work for my business. It's the support that I need to know that somebody's helping me, and I think that that's what a lot of these other courses do. They don't do this for people. It's so hands-on, and it's every single day support and guidance. And that's what I needed.
Which is important.
It absolutely 100%. I would have never ever done any of this without it.
Yeah, awesome. Love it. Thank you for sharing, my friend. Love it. Love it. And it's been amazing watching Amy grow and just see, you can just see that like the pressure's lifted off and she's just so happy. And money's a byproduct though, you guys. It just is. It's literally the byproduct. So you're probably going, well, how do I get started? Right? Well, why I'm going to break down how to get started and what you get and what it's going to do for you. You did receive an email from the person that invited you. If you go to that email and if you scroll down to the bottom of that email, there's a PS with their website. You can go to the website, you can see all 4 programs and you can see the details of it, okay? If you have any questions for them, just reply to that email. That's what they're here for, okay? So how do you get started? So what you do to get started is there's 4 different programs you can pick from. Now I'm going to talk to you guys about the Legacy Builders program and what you're going to get, because that's important. You want to know what you're going to get. So you're going to get 4 different digital programs that you can promote, and you're going to make 100% profit. You're going to learn how to automate your business. You're going to learn how to use our ultimate discovery method to attract customers to you so you don't have to go bother friends and family. You're going to relearn how to relate and connect to your perfect customer. People buy from people that they know, like, and trust. And when you learn how to relate to your perfect customer, this is where you start having fun growing and building a business, because impact equals income. You're going to learn step by step how to make daily pay, and you're going to learn how to make $900 a day in 2025. It's not 2024. And that's $328,000 a year. That's exactly what you're going to learn. So are you ready to earn passive income on autopilot? Look at this, $900 while on tonight's mentoring, because we do live mentoring. While she was on the call learning, she was earning as well. So this is a learn and earn process, and I absolutely love that. Now, once you get started, this is what it looks like when you get your program. You're going to go inside, and it's as simple as paint by numbers. You're going to go to click here to get started, and you just follow it. You go to welcome to Legacy Builders, like a 5-minute video. Then you go to the next 3-minute video. It literally walks you through everything. Just like if you want to learn a new skill at a job, they have to walk you through the process. Just like if you go to college for 4 to 6 years to learn these skills. We show you how to compress time and be able to learn and earn at the exact same time. Now, when you get started today, there is some additional free bonuses that you will get. Be part of our digital growth community, and also Canva crash course, which you can learn to create your content inside of Canva. You're going to get my 1 million in 17 months blueprint. I literally walk you through the exact strategies that I followed. You're going to get the 30-day market strategy growth plan. This is what I followed when I was brand new on TikTok. I just did this for 30 days. Then you're going to get how to start your own online business and even 200 digital product ideas. So if you want to launch your own product or service or program, we show exactly how to do that. You're going to get the mindset, message, and marketing. So you, my friend, are equipped with what you need to make your first million. And you're also going to get your invisible empire, your faceless marketing. Okay, so if you want to start with building on faceless, you're going to get that as well. You get all of this for only $900. And one customer, and you're in profit mode. But you're only investing $900. You get the education, you get live interactive training, but you get income streams that if you sold just one of each of them, that's $1,900. When I heard that I could make more than I can invest, I'm like, this is a no-brainer. This is an absolutely no-brainer. Now, if that is not in your budget, we do have the digital mastery where you get 3 income streams. Okay, or the passive daily pay blueprint, you get 2 income streams, or the launch pad. Now, here's the thing, when you look at these, if this isn't where you want to end, right? If this is all you can afford, that is a really great place to start. Okay. Now, what I want to do real quick is I want Jessica to come and share, you guys, because she has tried many different things as well. And to watch her grow and the success she's having is just absolutely amazing. And she is pure heart. She's built the most amazing, heart-centered, God-driven business that I've ever seen. And Jessica, I'm just so very proud of you, my friend.
Don't
So
make me cry. Oh my gosh. Hi. So my story is way different than Michelle, and I'm going to kind of like poke fun because I watched her and I'm like, I don't talk like that. I don't look like that. And I thought this was a scam. So if you're on here, there was like 700 people earlier. If you think like, if you're like, your horns are going up and you're like, there's just no way that normal people could do this. Because that's what I thought. And I looked and I'm like, well, I don't even understand what she's talking about. How in the world could I do that? You know? But that's why the Lord made us all different. And here I am. The May was the start of my 18th month, and I'm now averaging $30,000 a month. I used to say $20,000 a month, but because I bought this course one time, it changed my life. And my story is way different because I used to sell MLMs since I was 18. I started out with Pampered Chef, Mary Kay, Avon, you name it. I used to lug my stuff into people's houses and go back and get the checks in the catalogs, and I would make like $17. And then I did big MLMs and I had a big team and I was selling weight loss products. And then I looked at digital marketing stuff. I've always had something in my back pocket. So I don't know about you guys, but I come from working 2 and 3 jobs and parents that worked in factories and just a hard worker. I'm a hard worker. So of course my horns were up when I seen digital marketing and when the pandemic hit and everybody was making great videos and everybody was making money online. And here I am in my double wide trailer working 40 hours a week for somebody else. And I knew there had to be more. And inside of me, I had a burning desire for more. I know you have that or you would not be on this Zoom. So I started buying courses. I started buying digital marketing courses and $47 ebook courses. And I was following these people that didn't look like me and they had lots of followers. Of course, they're making money. They've got lots of followers. And then a friend introduced me to Michelle and I watched her a while. And my first 2 things were, that can't be real. And I don't look like her. I'm not going to be able to talk like her. She's so fancy and beautiful, you know, and we talk about it now as a joke, but you can be who you are and still make money online. So I watched for a little while and I got on a webinar just like this. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it. And I had to put this card on my credit card. And we talk about these 90-day runs. That's what she's talking about. That's a push to help you make money. Well, the lady that I bought this from in November of 2023, she writes letters. She doesn't even do this. So I didn't have a mentor. So I plugged into Michelle's videos every day from November to December, and I made $10,000 in 2 months. Back then it was 10K in 60 days. I didn't have somebody to like shoot things around with. I had to figure it out, but I wasn't alone. I wasn't lost because I had Michelle and I got on every Zoom I could and I soaked up as much as I could. I did that alongside of working, homeschooling my daughter, and we go to church like 3 to 5 times a week. Church is life where I'm from. So I was busy in my own little world and I didn't want to be on my phone. And I did. I posted videos. I did what she said. I was the biggest skeptic. I'm a slow learner. I don't know how to do tech. I still don't know how to do. My daughter taught me how to make videos. Like, you don't have to be all these things that we see. Social media puts this mirage about us making money online. But I've been saying for almost 2 years now, I live in a double-wide trailer in a holler in West Virginia. And that expression has branded me and it's made me thousands of dollars. But that's really who I am in my simple life. We have a different life now. My husband and I both quit our jobs. He used to cut grass from sunup to sundown. Now he has 6 yards and 3 of them are family that he cuts for free. So like we just do whatever. We just got back from Cincinnati for 5 days and we're leaving to go today to go camping for the weekend because we can do that because we don't have to punch a time clock. So borrow my hope because we've worked hard, blood, sweat, and tears, right, babe?
That's right.
And now he's got his remote control car there and he's going to go put in the camper.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
He can play with his remote control car at the campground. Like, this is our life. But we started with no followers. We started just making messy, silly videos. But I committed to being in this community every single day because Michelle was making money and she had something I wanted and I was not going to let go until I had it. Right?
Right.
So thank you. Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much for sharing. And I love your story because, you know, you started with questioning yourself, you know, and if you could do this in such a short time, now your husband's retired.
And he's not even 30.
And he's not even 30, retire at 29. Yes. So awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. I love it. So you guys, I want to go across the world now because I'm a gal in Kansas that just followed this process. And I created 3 short form videos a day And one of my videos, this is the cool part about social media. One of my videos got pushed to South Africa. I didn't even know it. And Cecilia in South Africa has seen my video. You guys, she ended up purchasing from me when I was sleeping, because the time zones are completely different there. That's the power of social media, and that's the power of automations. But here's the power of impact, because it not only has changed Cecilia's life, now I think there's like 17 or 18, she can let you know for sure, self-made millionaires in South Africa because of this. She's literally created a movement over there. So we are literally changing lives all over the world, all because I posted on social media. That's the power of what you have. So Cecilia, I'm gonna let you take it away, my friend, and thank you for being here.
It's such a pleasure. We are 18, you guys, and actually two of our South African mamas went ahead and bought themselves houses. The one even bought a boat, and I still can't believe the ricochets. So May is a very significant month. If I tell you May is money month, then May is money month, right? Because back in 2023, I started in May. I started in May after I had a horrible day. I had bridezilla, I had a bridal party at my salon, and I rushed to go and pick up my little girl as a single mommy. She was grade 8, it's initiation year, it's tough on them as it is already, but I've been under pressure for such a long time that I started turning into a snappy mom. Listen, if you get into a grocery store and you have to choose between the bare basics of washing powder and Stay Soft because you can't afford both, that's pressure. When you stand in front of a grocery cupboard and you start crying because it's difficult to fill that, even though you're a single mama with just one girl, it's tough. When you end up crying in a shower 6 days out of a 7-day week, it's tough. And it's not because you're a lazy mama, it's because you're working 15 hours a day, right? You're running your own business. You're doing it the way that society said. They said if you work for a boss, you'll never get ahead. So you go ahead and you open up your own business, but you're still struggling. It's still tough. It's still hard. You're still working your life away. And the only child that God gave you, you still don't get to spend time with her. So the day, that specific day, I snapped at my little girl. Back in May 2023, I snapped at my little girl, not realizing that as she walked to the car, she was already crying because she had a tough day at school. I immediately drowned in mom guilt. I worked the rest of that day. You guys, I ended up working until close to 9 p.m. that evening. And as I sat at my nail station, when I looked up, my little girl fell asleep on the couch. Now, a teenager falling asleep on the couch because she's waiting for her mom, because she needs to speak to her mom, that's got to say something, right? I died 1,000 deaths that day because I'm actually a mommy of 2 angel babies, and I'm also a cancer survivor. I never wanted to end up there. So the next morning at 5 a.m., I scrolled TikTok. I just wanted to see some funny babies and some funny animals. I wanted to, tone down, find something to laugh about. And this beautiful mom of 6 and grand of 5 popped up on my screen. And I decided, what if this works? I saw it was in dollars. I didn't really think it was going to work in South Africa. But I thought, what the heck? What if? What if it does work? And I grabbed that link the same way you grabbed somebody's link. You entered your email address because you thought, what if it works? And I got an invite to a Zoom just like this. I jumped on that Zoom and I saw testimonials of parents and people just like you are seeing it tonight. And I thought, hey, what if I take a chance on this? And what if it works? 6 weeks later, I woke up to my very first sale. I woke up and at that minute I realized, because the significance of me purchasing from a mom across overseas as a South African didn't really hit me until that morning when I woke up and there was money in my PayPal. And I was like, I knew this works. And it was like, I just made money while I sleep. I've never in my life been able to make money while I sleep, ever. You don't get paid in South Africa for sleeping, right? Well, I just found a business that pays you even when you sleep. But 2 hours later, I made another $300 while doing somebody's nails, you guys. If you're from South Africa, I was sitting there putting in an hour and 45 minutes worth of work for 280 Rand. That's less than $20. That's way less than $20, right? And I made $300 and I'm like, wow, I just made 5,000 Rand as a South African mama and I don't need to do anything else. And it was like, you know, my whole heart was like, this is it. This is it. I found it. I finally freaking found it. I knew there was more to life than all work, and never being able to afford anything. I want to tell you a little secret. Back in May 2023, when I got started, I was the shy mom, you guys. I didn't have the guts to speak on camera. Okay? I literally depended on trending sounds and pointing to text on screen. I made my first $1,200 like that. It is insane when you lock hands with a program that literally takes you by the hand and shows you day by day and step by step how to do this. 6 weeks into this, I started making money. Not one of my other 2 businesses that I started in my life ever made me that type of profit from the get-go in such a short time span. 4 weeks, in a time frame of 4 weeks after that, I hit my first 6 figures as a South African mama. 3 months, I was completely out of debt. 5 months, I flipped our zip code from the bush to the beach. I always said, one day when I'm big, I'm gonna live by the ocean, you guys. 5 months within this, I grew up. 5 months. But the most insane thing is, I've never been able to spend the type of time with my job that I have been in the past 2 years since I've started this. I never thought that, you know, making a lot of money in a short time during the day was ever possible. This is insane. This is amazing. If you're sitting on the other side, I mean, you've already took 2 of the steps that I took. You've already clicked somebody's link to check out the information. You're already on this webinar. My 3rd step was getting started. It's 2 years later for me in May, and I've made over 4 million as a South African. The ripple effect, there's 18 self-made multi-millionaires in South Africa because of this, and countless 6-figure earners. It is that simple. It is that simple. If you can commit to the future that you want for yourself, you're willing to be coached by a multi-millionaire online, and you're ready to be consistent for 2 hours a day, it's that simple. I'll forever be grateful for this mom that shows up, not just for me, but for every single parent out there that now gets to work less, earn more, and make memories with their family, because that's the mission and the goal behind this program. The e-learning industry is the only industry that grew with like over 900% in a 10-year span. That should say something, right? That should say something. Shally, thank you. I'm always humbled for sharing. And I mean, May is just that, it's that milestone of you did it. And the next May is like, you did it. And this year, today I looked out over the ocean and I'm like, wow, you did it.
Oh, 2 years this month. How awesome.
2 years.
What a life 2 years it's been. All because you just borrowed my belief from what you watched on my video and you just took action. And now other people are borrowing your belief, and look at the ripple effect. So proud of you.
I was like, if a mom of 6 could get her time back with her kids, then I'm a mom of 1. I should be able to do this, right? It's insane. Thank you. A million times over. Thank you.
Thank you, my friend. I absolutely love that. So you guys, next step, just like she said, you've done 2 of the steps. You just need to take the 3rd step, which is getting started. Our 90-day run starts on the 10th. So you have 2 days to get started, get your system set up. And so you can be ready to launch on May 10th. Don't get started on May 10th because you want your system to be set up. And then we are going to walk you through, like Amy said, she loves waking up in the morning and having that daily video to plug into. Plus you have the community. Matter of fact, I'm going to be doing a training in 50 minutes. So you get started now, get on your first live interactive mentoring training with me. I would absolutely love to get to know you better and be on this amazing journey with you and help you reach your goal, whatever that goal is. So get back with the person that invited you. They sent you an email, scroll to the bottom, you'll see the 5 steps with you. So here's my best recommendation. I would grab a pen and paper. You're going to want to take some notes. I'm going to really help you understand these 5 steps, because if you can learn how to implement these 5 steps, literally in 2025, you can reach all your goals and dreams with an online business. I know that's bold, but it's the truth. And you're going to learn that today, the simplicity of this business. So welcome everybody. So happy you are here. Let me get recording here. Zoom has made some updates and I'm still just trying to figure it all out. Okay, we are recording. Awesome. Well, thanks everybody again for joining us. I'm going to share my screen and we're just going to get rocking and rolling with the information. So happy you are here. Let me just do a few little things here. Awesome. So today we're going to cover how to go from 0 to 30K, how to grow an online business to 30K in 90 days. You're going to know the exact number and exactly what it takes to do that. So you are here because you are ready to learn how to make an income online, but you just don't know where to start. Or maybe you're here because you're ready to shave off your learning curve and have your own online business so you can take control. Because I'm sure many of you do not want to repeat 2024 again. You are ready to thrive in 2025 and you're going to get the exact blueprint to achieve that. Now, I do got to give you an income disclaimer because you're going to hear some income so what people have made, and we're not saying you can make that. We're just sharing what they made by following the 5 steps I'm going to be sharing with you. So Mindy, I love this, you guys. She literally just posted this before I got on here, and she goes, took my son to get braces today, and because of this program, I was able to pay for it in full, you guys. Ooh, and if you've had kids and had braces payments, you know how exciting that is to be able to pay cash for your kids' braces. And look at this, in just a few days from South Africa, she has made $1,200, you guys, just by following these 5 steps I'm going to be sharing with you tonight. So let me know in the chat, how would you like to change? What would change in your life if you could make 30K in the next 90 days? Like, what would change if you learned the skills to achieve that? That's what I did. That is so awesome. If you could learn the skills to achieve that, because here's the thing. If you can learn that, that doesn't mean you only do it for 30 days or for 90 days. You can make another 30K the next 90 days. This is what's going to set you up for success and build a solid foundation for your business going into 2025, right? And so look at this, Kimberly, 40K in 4 months. So excited I found this amazing opportunity. See, that's what I'm sharing with you. I'm going to show you how to make 30K, which is like 10,000 a month, right? And look at this, Quinn, he had 2 wins. He had 2 dings today. That means he was notified on his phone that he got 2 different customers. Now, here's why we say dings, because we do not have to be getting on the phone with anybody to get these customers. It's all through automations, and I'm going to explain that to you today, okay? So you're probably asking right now, okay, but where are these customers coming from, and what are these people selling to make this type of money? Well, after being on TikTok for 2 years, I can tell you the size of your audience, you guys, does not matter. It's the quality of your audience that is everything. So what I did is I was struggling back in 2022. I followed these 5 steps I'm sharing with you. I no longer was DMing people to try to make money. I wasn't bothering friends and family. I literally implemented these 5 steps with no following, no email list, and I made 6 figures in 6 months. And now we get to travel and do the things that we want to do. Hence why I'm in Puerto Rico right now and not in Kansas where it's freezing. And that is what I love about having a global business. We literally can work from anywhere. So let's dive into these 5 steps. So step 1 is identify your ideal customer. So let's talk about why your ideal customer matters. So I want you to imagine spending all your time and energy trying to sell to people who don't want or need what you have. Right? That doesn't make any sense, right? So that can be exhausting, that can be overwhelming, that can be frustrating. And the truth is, you don't need to market to everyone. You guys, you just need to market to the ones that need this, the ones that want what you have. So that's where identifying your ideal customer comes in. So the first step in building a successful business that feels aligned and rewarding and profitable is know who your perfect customer is. That's where it gets really, really fun. So when you know exactly who your ideal customer is, everything changes. So you'll attract the right people who are already looking for what you have. So you're not going out there going, hey, do you want to buy my stuff? Hey, do you want to buy my stuff? You're actually attracting people that are already interested. So what we do is we create content and messages that feels like you are speaking directly to their hearts. That means connection equals currency. The more you can connect, and you're going to connect by knowing who your perfect customer is. And oh my goodness, does this save you time and energy, because you're only going to focusing on the people, your perfect customers that are ready to buy. So let me just give you a great example that everybody can relate to. I want you to think of it this way. Let's say you're trying to catch a catfish. Would you just throw bait into the water and hope for the best? Or would you use the exact bait that catfish love, and would you cast your line where they are already swimming? See, that's why identifying your perfect customer, you guys, is so important, because it ensures that you're putting the right offer in front of the right person at the right time. That's how I took a brand new TikTok. I knew exactly who my perfect customer was, and I was able to make $7,000 my first month, $14,000 my second month with a brand new TikTok, because I knew who my perfect customer was. So next is traffic. So now that you know who your perfect customer is, you need to get traffic. So what is traffic and why does that matter? So traffic is the blood life of your business. It's all about getting people to see your offer. So you know who your perfect customer is. Now, where do we find them? Well, the good news is you can actually find them for free without spending any money on ads. And that was my favorite part about this, that I could launch a business, I could learn these amazing digital marketing skills and have no monthly expenses on ads. I thought that was really, really awesome, because I don't know about you, but I don't want to have to spend money when I was brand new to be able to acquire a customer. See, social media is where the world hangs out at. It's also your gateway to unlimited free traffic. And you know what I love about it is the way the algorithms work on social media, they will help you find your perfect customer. If you go out there on social media and talk about moms, they will push your content in front of moms. That's what's so awesome. And you don't have to pay any money to do that. You guys, every single day, billions of people all over the world are scrolling through platforms like TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. And that's where your ideal customers are spending their time. I mean, you can't go anywhere anymore without seeing people on their phone. So the question is, are they finding you? Are they finding you? See, with organic traffic, you don't have to wait for them to come to you. You go to where they're hanging out at. This is why, again, it's so important to know who your perfect customer is. So why social media is the key to traffic. This is a part I really, really love. See, the beauty of social media is it's right here. It's on everybody's phone. It's on everybody's phone, and you don't need a big following. Because if you go create a piece of content today, it takes one piece of content to get exposure to a lot of different people. See, even just a few posts or videos, the right message can reach to thousands of people. I've had people inside my community be able to do 1 or 2 posts, and it immediately gets amazing attraction and they make money. Okay. Now, does that happen to everybody? No. But you get that ability to see if it can happen to you without wasting any money on ads. And that's the part that is so awesome. And you can also use free ads. Okay. And I'm going to share that with you as well. But I just want you to think about this. The world is your window of customers. That is what I absolutely love. You're not limited to your city. You're not limited to your state. And we have one strategy that I love is posting free ads. Posting free ads is one of the simplest and most effective ways to drive traffic. And I'll tell you what, I'm an introvert, so I love the simplicity of it. So I want you to think of it like this. Every time you post something, you're putting up like a virtual billboard. I call it, you're planting digital real estate. And so the right ad can grab attention. And guess what? That ad is always out there working for you. And it can draw people back to your page or your offer that you have. And the best part, if you do this consistently every single day without spending money, you will attract your perfect customers. So I love the free ad strategy as well. So traffic is a game changer because it means you do not need to spend massives of money to start your online business. Matter of fact, you guys can launch a business today that is cheaper than your TV on your wall. Think about that. That is what I love in the world we live in today. It doesn't cost thousands and thousands of dollars to launch your own online business. So if you're willing to show up on social media consistently, you can attract customers every single day. And with the tools and strategies that I'm going to be teaching you today, you will learn how to stand out and drive traffic that converts into sales. So what is step 3? Automate your business. Now, this is where the freedom comes in. I actually call it our freedom machine. And so imagine having a business that works for you even while you sleep. This is what I wanted. Don't you want your life back? Don't you want your time? Let me know in the chat. Do you want more time with your family? Do you want more time to do the things that you love? Would you love to have a business that's working for you 24/7 so you no longer have to trade time for dollars? See, if you have a job, the only way you're making money is if you're clocked in, right? I love the fact that we can have, yes, automations, 100%, yes. So just imagine this. What if your business didn't depend on you glued to your phone or computer? That's what was so intriguing to me. So I want you to think about this. Automations make that dream a reality. With the right tools, you can set up a business that works for you 24/7. So you can spend more time doing the things that you love to do and less time trading time for dollars.